What is up, everybody? What's up, Zazdog? What's up, Cliff? Oh, Stream Elements, you're working. Alright, so that actually got done. Alright, so I was working on this last stream. And then woke up this morning, laying around in bed, playing on the phone, and I came across a picture and I was like, this needs to be moved. One, what's up, Ember? I did not like that this whole interior is wasted. And then I was like, all right, I know I can come up with something better than this. So what I'm going to do is scrap this idea altogether. So pretty much all last stream I sat here building this, it's going down the toilet. I've already built, I spent a couple hours earlier today in creative. I've already built the base that I plan on using instead of this. And it's going to be a different location as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just load up. I got to make sure that I'm going to load up creative. I've got my character already in position. That way I can just kind of turn around and reveal it to stream. Too many save files. I'd rather have too many though. I noticed that some of the commands, they just, for whatever reason, it wasn't working, but I do have a button for that. Try exclamation point recipes. That's not the right one. There we go. Brian, I was actually thinking about you today because I was having an internet fight on the Azeron Facebook page with a guy who was not mentally equipped to handle that. But another guy that I was talking to, he has a similar one of these. It's green and black. It doesn't have these two pieces. It's the buttons. And he's looking to potentially sell it for a discount. So if he sends me the pictures and stuff, I'll get them. If you're in my Discord, I can just DM you the pictures right from there. Okay. The hell is that? Oh. Alright, now I can't even find the damn file. I don't know I saved it. What's up, Norman? Oh, a new base. I just have to find the right save file so I can show it off. I have too many save files. Wait a second. Where'd it go? Oh, don't tell me it's... At the very top? Oh, here it is. This is the very top. The reason it's at the very top, I hadn't made a save in my actual live game. Nice. Alright. So, this is creative. One sec. You guys aren't getting game sound. But, that is my design. I'm not getting any sound now. Oh, crap. There we go. So, I decided, I'm from South Louisiana. South Louisiana has plantations. That is what I'm gonna do in that spot. So I have my plantation style home. Follow the arrows. So you got your chairs out on the wraparound porch. This porch goes all the way around. This is the same basic design from the light pole, or from the light over there, except there's stuff inside. Sitting area. Another sitting area. Whole bunch of... We don't have wardrobes, we don't have closets, so... Bam. Bed. I'm gonna have a bunch of, like, family photos on the wall. I don't have the enough pictures in creative. Burgle's locked, but and I do have it in the regular game. I even have... If I can get the lights turned back on, there we go. If I can get these guys positioned just right, I'll have my aphid clawfoot bed. I mean, table. Hallway of weapons. Pantry. Small. I could always do a double pantry, or I could have my workbench, spinners, and cooking station. Along with the biggest and most absurd tower design I have. Oh, yeah, this is only half of it so far, guys. I went with a double wide right here in the middle, just because it's matched right here. That's right, it's creative. I don't have to worry about jumping down. I got all kinds of, you know, the trophies and stuff. I'm gonna put probably clouds or some stuff on those up there. And then storage. Upon storage of just pallets, jerky racks, crap I don't need. And then if I need more space, I can always come up here. I've got a little bit more. Yes, because this place is huge. Huge. But yeah, I was working on this for quite a while today. Even have it to where I have the floating foundations down here, so to give this floor a little bit different look from the floor above. Nice. Nice. I even could actually extend that over on each side. I kind of like having it to where it's in one though, like pushed in one. I can put, you know, whatever I want right there. Gotta cook. Show the map. Okay. Right there. The Western Flooded Zone. Basically, the top of that rock up there is Stepping Stone Lookout or whatever it's called. But right there. Now, best part about it, in the real game, in the live game, he's down there. I already have a zipline anchor right there, waiting. Yeah, that spider, he lives down here. Yeah, Wolfie lives over here. Would be right there. But I ain't worried about it up there. But yeah, this place is it's gonna take me a long time. That's a lot of weed stems. But it's gonna be worth it because that's gonna look badass when it's done. In the real game, I mean. Then of course there'll be a video whenever I get that done. I'll probably just do the video maybe Sunday on my day off and get that posted. Yeah, that is my plantation style. Grounded version plantation style. So now, I have to go back in my main game, find the save from before I started building over by the light, and load that up. Oh, and the receiving anchor is on top of the house. That way I don't have to worry about messing up the aesthetics by putting, you know, this sticking out somewhere. And that's why that's behind it. Gotta worry about the aesthetics.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
right, let's find EB71. What's up, Tim? Doing good, man. Doing good. I took a nap before New Year's happened. My wife came over about 11:30 because between the 30th and the 31st, I had 3 hours of sleep because when I ended stream Wednesday evening, yeah, I didn't go to sleep again until 7:30 Thursday evening, and then yeah, that happened. So I had to I was dead. Oh my god, I was dead. Yeah. Alright, what I'm looking for is a save file from before I started this. I think I stopped to go mess with the... I know, I just stopped mid-sentence. Okay. It might be right here. Because that's 4 hours later. And then streamed late into the night. What the hell was I? Oh, I was doing videos. I was like, what the hell was I doing in the game at that time on that day? I was making videos. Like, that's the base that I no longer want. There's more of it. I think right there. Let's check it out. Sure, exactly. That's the answer I always give you. Sure. Look, there's a spider. Like it. I remember, fighting the spider with the spear, not a good idea. Yes, chat. Robbie and I have been messing around, and with the bot, got the bot working in the chat finally. For some reason, it wouldn't let us do a bunch of custom commands. I had an original custom command for recipes, so that's why I said to use that one because I knew that was there. 8 ball is a thing. Bob? Bob. Bob, that's not for you. That's for the ants. Oh, oh! Oh, Bob's cheating. We're gonna help the ants. Die, Bob. No, just YouTube. My Twitch offline screen even says I stream exclusively on my YouTube. I was trying to do both, and then I would go from here where chat is. You guys are like popping off already, and all the messages that have come through so far, I could go through an entire stream on Twitch sometimes and not get that many messages in hours. So. Yeah. So after a while, I started looking at it, I was like, you know, I'll just do YouTube. You know, the community's there, the viewers are there already. And I mean, the viewers I had on the very first YouTube stream trumped anything I'd ever had, except for when I got raided on Twitch. I had to check to see when I had to get my damn armor. 2, I had to see if I went back far enough in my saves. Where is my armor? Is it in here? I mean, it's been so long, you don't know where the damn armor is. That was the title of the last stream. Where's my armor? Well, where's my gear? Robbie can explain that one to you, Brian. Robbie either has it like that or he does the subscription. He used it at one point to boost the server. No clue what that actually did, but it sounded cool. Alright, let's zip over to blue because it's going to take me right over the top of where this base was. I'm just making sure I went back far enough to get rid of it. I'm checking to see if those pallets are full or not. It looks like I'm good to go, though. Same here. I'm also, too, probably when income taxes come in, I will do the, unlock the premium for the Mi 6 so I can do a few more things with the way things look in the Discord. Because you can do like a one-time payment and get the premium for life. All right, so yeah, the server, yeah. Now I have to get over there. I should have actually stayed in that creative for a little bit longer. I need to establish a start point. It looks like the pallets in front of me are full, which is perfect because they're going to be empty in no time. Matter of fact, I'm just going to go ahead and switch to ant armor. Hopefully I have an axe somewhere. By the way, has anybody tried using that? The trip line thingy. I was messing around with it in creative. Except my dumbass did it in the middle of like a base area, and all the shit around it was damaged. I was like, oh, don't do that again. Oh yeah, it's cool, but it is super weak. And Nazar, your boy, welcome to the stream. Yeah. The way I think about it is if you got something chasing you, run over your own trip line, and maybe if it's timed right, that thing will come up and boom. Set up a whole bunch of them, boom, boom, just a straight. As you're running, the pyrotechnics are going off behind you. Make a really cool video. I need an axe. Okay. Okay. All right. Crap. Oh, okay. Hang on now. That means you're putting them too close together. Oh, it's because the spiders are huge and they step over everything. But if a spider's chasing you, you trip it, not the spider. Ooh, we're gonna go play around for a little bit. And try to establish a start point. Did I just... I get distracted by you guys. Oh, good. Load. Luckily, it did an autosave right there, so that's fine. I've also tested the running with 2 pieces of ant armor, or sorry, spider armor, and aphid slippers, and the full spider gear. Your speed is pretty close to being the same. Just saying. I need this area. Kind of straight, kind of flat. I need a workbench. The fun part. I don't have to worry about building anything. I just... Let's not blow up the workbench. Boy. Of course you have to spread them out. That's probably still too close anyway. Don't trip it off yet. Jesus. Now. Oh, I missed one. See? But yeah, as you're running along. See? You gotta spread them out. And if you have something chasing you and you have them spread out, they just boom, 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 because it goes off pretty quick right behind you. Now it depends on how close that whatever that is. If that's like right on your tail, okay. But if you got a little bit of distance on it, and you know where they're set up, and you can bait it through there, granted that takes a lot of setup. It'll work. It'll work. I'm trying to find a reference down here for this start area. I'm thinking that little dot right there. I'm hoping I can find that in the regular game. Which is saying a lot to try and find that. That is the... Doing good, JJ. Doing good. Well, food just showed up. Stomach's a little iffy right now, but who cares? Stomach's always a little iffy. I have no clue where any of my weapons and not weapons, tools are, because an axe, yes, can be used as a weapon, but it's more of a tool. Baba Ganoush in the TV show or the movie? In the TV show, yeah. Yeah, he went from doing his normal job to, oh, I saw Cobra Kai, now I have to step in and mess with this guy who's trying to just make some money. I don't know about the movie. I don't know. I mean, other than the fact he just kicked somebody in his face. All right, Ember. All right, somebody wanted to tell me what's going on with my spear. Look at that. Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
The spear. That's not supposed to be there. There's supposed to be an axe on that thing right there, too. Don't make me make a new one. Yeah. Oh, I know, my feet are cold. I think I do, Tim. I think I do. So let me... There we go. Okay, that's not supposed to do. No, it's not. Nah, I'd be alright. No, I have not. I have not. One sec. I gotta build the catch building, which I already got the anchor there, so I can work. That'd be easy to set up. Especially considering I know this guy that made a video on a cheap quick build. Hey, look, my spear's back. All right, I think we might have discovered a whole new problem with the game right now. Not that it's an issue, but you know, just saying. Just saying. Ooh. Tater tots. Smash burger. Where's the spider? I'm good. Thank you. Put 'em right there, yeah. Alright. Oh, there's that dot. Perfect. I'm actually gonna put this foundation right on the corner of it. Go away. Great. Now there's bug stuff everywhere. Looks about right. Alright. We'll come back to that. First, I gotta build this. Luckily, there's already a zip line there. Bunch of clover leaves nearby. Grass isn't that far away. So, other than weed stems, building over here isn't going to be too bad. And since, like I said, I already have an anchor here for when I was hunting down wolf spiders, good to go. Because I'm lazy, don't like jumping. Which literally is just clicking one thing with my index finger. Perfect. Now to build it. Guess what I didn't bring? Stuff to make a zipline. I mean, not a zipline, lean-to. Need some sprigs. Which unfortunately puts me back towards this spider. And I'll have a shovel too, which means if I grab these pebblets, I can dig out the clay that's underneath here. I'll have a second clay base. Nice. Oh, there we go. Alright. We'll see about that. Almost that time. Almost that time. All right. Apparently got dark in here in the game really quick. Yep. Yeah, it's safe up there. As far as like them making changes and stuff, yeah. Even if they do go in and make changes to the environment, the base will still just stay floating in the air. It won't come crashing down. Because when they put the footprints in, after the footprints were there, that I went and looked, and I had some spike strips that were literally just up in the air, doing their own thing. Alright, so Stream Elements bot is finally wanting to cooperate. Maybe it wasn't cooperating, Robbie, because I wasn't live? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense, though. You shouldn't have to be live in order to make the edits. I need to put some stairs over here. See it now. Thank you, Carter. Yeah, I know. We passed 700 yesterday, I think. It's awesome. Yeah. Always nice. 300 more. I remember like a week ago I was saying 500 more, so that's awesome. Perfect. Other than the fact I don't have a wheat stem over here. Or two, should I say. Wait. What? That's horse shittery. Alright, let me get a bit real quick. It won't take? No! That'd have been a great freaking build, man. Honestly, I think if we can stand on it, we should be able to build on it. Uh-oh. You're halfway there, Robbie. Better than I would have done. Alright, I need to get 2 wheat stems, and then, bam, an easy way up with the grass. Because if not, the hell do I have to go to get up there? Yep, that's why I built stairs. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna run around here every single time just to get up there with the grass. Or this. And then what I'll do is also okay, it does eventually go into the rock. There we go. I'm lazy and I feel like jumping. Were you at least looking for it in creative, or were you looking for it in the regular game? I'm afraid of the answer, but he's gonna say it was in the regular game. Because in creative, you can build right up there real quick, and you literally get up there in like 10 seconds. Alright, it doesn't want to cooperate there, Robbie. Oh, gotcha. Okay, good. Are you freaking kidding me? Float. There we go. And you tried like all, I'm sure you did. You tried the grass floor, the pebblet, clay, and then the buoyant foundations, and none of them would take up there. Which, I mean, doesn't surprise me, but I just wanted to ask just to make sure. You never know. I would have tried everything. Anything that could be made to a floor, I would have tried all of it. Because if you can get a one piece of floor to take somewhere, you can build a base. All you need is one piece of flooring, and you can build a base. Sounds like an infomercial. All you need right here is $3.99. But wait, that's not all. Sorry, couldn't resist. Of course, my personal favorite one of all those guys was ShamWow. I'm gonna do those two. And then I can get that little shed built quickly too. And I might have to find some stuff to make a pallet since I brought over a whole bunch of weed stems. And I may not need them. And I don't want to lose them, so. There we go. Get to work. Hey, dry grass, good. I'm sitting up straight. Don't give me that. I'm pretty sure Robbie's working on that though, just so he can mess with me. Yep, Robbie's still working on the fine tuning. Now that actually is not a bad idea. Gotta stay hydrated to avoid getting headaches. It's a big problem for me. Got some new straws coming for this thing. A couple days. So I can drink out of it like normal instead of having to tip it up like that. But I'm sitting up straight. I'm got a pillow behind my back for extra back support. I'm good. What's up, Karate Moose? Doing good. Just working on basically restarting the base that was at the light, and we're putting it over here now, and it's freaking massive. I mean, just in creative alone, it took me a few hours. So when I did, damn, that video is gonna be long when I do that one. All right. Then again, I kept changing and tweaking and doing this and that, and then getting sidetracked. Yeah, creative mode is the way to go. All right, Carter. If you're wanting to build, that's where you do it. That way you don't waste time and materials in the real game. Because you don't have to collect materials. It just boop and it's built. Lay the blueprint and damn, it's done. Nice. Well, that's right. I backed up. Oh God, I backed up 16 days in game. I was at 996. God dang. Oh well. It'll be all right. Promise. I was at 996. Right there. But this is the base I was working on. I have changed my mind and I'm not going to do that. I'm moving it into a different spot altogether. Let's see. Is there a quick little thumbnail so I don't have to actually... If I go, come on. No. I'm building that. Complete with the stairs that do that too. Might need to make a little basket so I can put some more some water stuff in, or just bring stuff over to make a water dew collector. And actually, you could put it like a bunch of floor pieces right back here, and put the dew collector on that. Except I probably will fall off. Yeah. I'll just put the dew collector like right over here and get that set up. Just a second. That way I can constantly have water over here. Not have to worry about it. Ah, okay. Well, that sucks. I mean, oh yeah, it is. Yeah, because they use... Okay, so the brackets with the user.last scene, that's a Twitch thing. Alright, well. Then just go ahead and disable them in the bot. Maybe I need 6, huh? Not 7. Okay. I might have 3 left over. I think I'm just going to put up a little wall. That way I'll at least keep 2. I won't lose one of them. Oh, I shouldn't drop down right here. Pain in the ass, get out. Well, at least I gotta go far to get clay. Not that this base uses a whole lot of clay for the foundations and stuff, but still gotta worry about it. Okay. Yeah, let me put that. That's good. So I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna stick them into a like a pebblet wall. Or not a pebblet wall. Wow, weed sim wall. Pebblet wall. That'd be awesome if we could have pebblet walls. Who'd I make that suggestion to? You know, just a random wall. Pull a She-Ra, just random wall somewhere in the map. Well, I'm a dumbass. Shut up. Alright, give me just a second. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Yeah, Luna is obsessed with my bottle of Tylenol.
There we go.
Oh, nose! My chair is there. Where am I at? Excuse me, sir. Your camera's frozen.
No.
Hey, I got it. I'm good. Oh, they're step by step. It's doing this. No, it's doing that. No, it's doing this. Yes, I have a bottle of Tylenol on my desk for when I have headaches, and it's right next to a mouse that has a freaking macro on it. Problem is, she steps on the macro, and that particular macro is...
Can you feel them?
Yeah, that's my mouse that has 20 buttons on it. Alright. I'm gonna get the stuff to finish this. 4 rope, 8 and 5, okay. As well as I'm gonna connect orange to here. And then check for grass issues along the way and cut them all down. Yeah, but the cat, yeah. It's a pain in the ass sometimes. Doesn't know her boundaries. You don't know your boundaries either, sir. These guys don't even know what the word boundary means. That's free food. Might as well grab it. I'm going to a basic. I can put it up on anyway. Just a second. I had that on my stream deck though. See? I know. Please tell me it's not spelled with recipes. Is it spelled recipes? Recipes. I think he might have misspelled it like that on purpose. Just so it wouldn't pop up. But yeah, I can pop all those in. All 10 of them. Considering there's a new smoothie. New-ish. We figured it out. It was not the redacted thingamabobber, but it's still... Hold on. So, I have a guy who comments on the finding the key for the sunken treasure. He goes, "We know where the chest is. We need the key." Our response: "Then watch the video as I show where to find the key in this video."
I was like,
Hang on, I'm not done with that because no. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry about that. Let me turn game sounds back on. There we go. So I was just looking at it. The video that guy said we need the key. 2 minutes into the video, I'm actually showing you where to go find the key.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Oh man. Triangular stem walls? I mean, there is a way to do that already, Carter. It takes a lot of stems, though. It's not the most reliable, as far as, you know, just how much stuff you have to use. But it is technically in the game. Like I said, it's not the best. I'm getting to a flat spot to build. A decent spot. You mean something like that? Where when you look at it from all the sides, it's a triangle, but it's wheat stems. It's not, like I said, it's not cheap. That's 10 wheat stems to do that. Thank you, Colossal. Colossal, you should see the one that I'm about to start building. It's gonna make this one look like the trailer park. Oh, you mean this? My bad. Now I see what you mean. You mean those kind of thingamabobbers. Trust me, it does. Alright, so I need to grab water. I need to put all this crap away. Yeah, my bad. Now I see what you mean. And yeah, they do. Because the new base would definitely look better if I had those versus the other crap. That's from before I decided to stab a wool spider with a bone trident. Was not a good idea. Oh, my bad. That's coming. Sauteed butter. It's coming. Nice. I mean, that's what counts. Is do you like what you build? Yes. Okay then. Yeah, sauteed butter. They've already said that they're going to eventually make it to where your equipped items don't affect this. This is not equipped. This is what's equipped. I've got a rock. So that's for the water maker. This is to hopefully get a zip line out there.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
But by the way, that's what I'm building. Give me a sec. Wrong thing altogether. That's my Discord. I want that button. It's in the same spot as the Discord. Just why are my Discords logged out? I'm logged out on my phone. My computer's an idiot. That's the wrong keyboard, because I'm an idiot too. See, the computer's infecting me. Oh yeah. Just logging in. Hope that's the right password. Not. Damn it. I'm gonna get locked in my own damn Discord. Crap. Yeah, I know. I'm messing with the camera right now. I'm messing with the phone because that's where the information is. Y'all gonna hear that more than you probably want to. Told you. More than you probably want to. I had to check the camera because I had to pick it up and mess with the phone since my cell phone is my camera. Move the monitor out of the screen. Alright. So if you look down here, grounded road maps, because somebody keeps moving it, it should be up here, Robbie. Right there. Equipped items don't use backpack space. It's the items on the right when you go to your inventory, not the stuff at the bottom. So you'll get 3 pieces of armor won't affect your inventory. Whatever weapon you got in your hand. So basically about 4 free spots. What I would love is if they gave us the ability to use grub hide to make little pouches to attach to the side of our extra dimensional backpack that we have on our back. Because there's all kinds of stuff in there should definitely not fit. But yeah, this is what's when they mean equipped, it's these items right here, not this. Let me go ahead and repair this armor while I'm literally by the boxes. Oh, be quiet.
Tastes good.
Because you're discussing grounded, and the roadmap is letting you know what's coming up next, or in the future. Oh, we're gonna have trash everywhere. Bye. I gotta clean this up too now. I just realized that. Whatever I can grab, I'll bring with me. Bye. There it goes. Inventory must be full. I almost had it. Alright. We're gonna have a little bit of lag. It was like I knew what I was doing. Once I get the building sent or finished, I won't have to come over here like this. I can just send it. Alright, now we got water. Because I don't want to risk losing these weed stems. And we'll tear all that down in a little while, but not right now. For now, we have work to do. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of was hoping the upper pond would have been this month, you know, the lower pond and then the upper pond following it. But, no such luck. Ooh, got my milkshake. What flavor milkshake did you order me? Okay. Typically, strawberry milkshakes are pink. That one is not. Oh, white. I need a sprig. Let's go over here by the spider. Who's not at home? Always a good sign. The bug you're looking for is not here. I just want to get the building finished so I can start sending them all over. Yeah. Except for my orb weavers, I have one orb weaver that literally sleeps on a bed of spike strips. Yeah, that's its little sleeping spot, and I put a bunch of spike strips there, and it still sleeps there. It just does. I don't know, it walks up there, it takes some damage, it goes to sleep. It wakes up, it walks some more, takes some more damage. Sometimes it dies, sometimes it walks away. It depends on which way it walks. But I have it set to where the spike strips go between the pylons over there by Blue Base on the edges of the flower bed. And there's one that sleeps right there in the gap between the pylons, and he sleeps on top of the thingamabobbers. Yeah, this area is just fine. You want that? You want that? Take a sip. Stealing my milkshake. Yeah, you little turkey. Yeah, this basically it's letting you know there's nothing up back there other than grass, dry grass, maybe some dewdrops. You might find a wandering insect, maybe an ant, but there's nothing really happens back there. I would not advise building, you know, beyond that. Even though I had plans on building up there. Just because, you know, we don't know what kind of environmental changes they'll do. Hell, we don't know what kind of environmental changes they'll do in the area that is open to us. No. No, you can go all the way. I've been all the way to the backyard. Like the backyard. No. I mean, I've been all the way up here. Run along the fence. Just for the hell of it. You're welcome. You're messing up my freaking count. Oh, I didn't see that right in front of me because there's stuff on my shoulder. That's me reading chat instead of paying attention to what the hell I'm doing. It's actually one of the safer areas in the game. The pesticide area, the haze. And I don't mean safe, you know, obviously the air will kill you, but the bigger bugs and stuff don't go in there. The stink bugs could. The stink bugs, I don't think would. I don't know if they could or not. Honestly, spiders and stuff typically don't go over there. Even though I do find spider webs in there sometimes, but never seen anything bigger than an ant in there. Oh yeah, I ain't worried about those guys. I actually hunt for them because I need to make bombs. I need them to make the bombs. Without them, there's no bombs. Then we can't cut the grass the fun way. Or make a Hollywood cinematic running area where as you're running, the world just blows up behind you. Because you could do that, actually. I did a little while ago. Yep, that's why I have the lethal traps outside the anthill. So there's always ant eggs in my anthill. Really? Martinez, I go in there and within seconds I'm under attack by an infected weevil or an infected annoying thing. The ones that they changed are hard to see now. Lawn mites, that is. Like I go in there and instantly I'm under attack. That's the bird. I'm like, what the frick? Oh, I need to see where he's sitting. So when I can get up there and build, I can know to build to the side, and he won't be in the way. All right, so I can build over here on this corner, and he would not affect it at all. Granted, he won't affect it anyway. He won't break your stuff. He'll literally just kind of like go through it. But I do have plans on building up there. Eventually. I hunt infected weevils at night. Not during the day. At night. Because at night, because they glow in the dark a little bit, they're easier to see. For me anyway. Alright, let's make a way up there. I can't see. There's a whole bunch of stuff in front of me.
Damn.
Alright.
Alright.
She was like the last night, babe.
I'm done.
Gotta get them Cheetos. Yep. Now there's one area in the infected, in the haze that they already have those like spore things on the ground, and every time I see them, I'm thinking, yes, I can go kill me along. Oh, never mind, it's not what I thought it was. It was just part of the ground. It's not an infected weevil. But yeah, infected weevils, because they're the blue glow, I find easier to hunt them at night. Like the other ones, yeah, they're almost invisible at night because of the change to the color. What's up, Jeremy Mills? Happy New Year. Pretty much. It's like all of a sudden, it's like, did that rock move? And then the rock jumps up and bites you in the face. That rock moved. I look over at chat. I run off the rock. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know how or why mine allowed me to do that, but it worked. I do have stairs that are in the water. I don't know why that or how I got it to work, but it did. Oh God. With what, Robbie? Okay, here's how it can help you, Robbie. 1 or 2. Build in a new location. I told you that's not a good spot. Fix creature location and then move your ass. It's like, you know, that's a bad spot. You have a clip in the Discord of being just destroyed, surprise attacked by a wolf spider, and you still build there. There's something else there, sir. Something else. Oh, he does. He has lean tos and everything right there. His spawn point is right there. All he's gonna do is pause the game, fix creature location, and it goes away. Because technically, that's not even anywhere near its spawn point, but it will run. They do wander, and they can wander over there. But if you guys look in the Discord, under the grounded section for grounded discussion, I think it is, and he might have put it in clips. I don't know. There's a video or a little clip, a snippet of Robbie moving stuff around in one of his storage boxes. Comes out of his storage box, dead. Just gets instantly mauled by a wolf spider. Like, yeah, you probably shouldn't build there. I can't see. Which way is that facing? Okay. just about, damn, over a day in game just setting up. Oh, Colossal. If you aggro it, it'll become hostile to your building real quick. And they rip through a base in no time. Yeah, as long as you don't wake it up, you're good. They do get up and move, though. I've seen that one get up and move. I'll have a picture of two of them trying to eat me while I was up on a leaf, getting my thumbnail picture. Right now, I used lure bait and brought them in, but still. Perfect. All right, beautiful. Yeah, on the if you go to the wool spider video mine, the thumbnail, that's where one of those guys came from. I'm gonna have to go. I see you putting them in, and then I'll edit them to my because I'm very particular about that kind of stuff. I was gonna copy and paste some of the stuff from my stream deck on there. Anything right there? Right there? Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking right there. Feeling it. Feeling it. Instant elevator. Bring enough crap with you, lay down foundations, look down, and just start building. Slowly, you'll work your way up to the top. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, Max, I wanted you to fall off the damn thing. Max, don't make this weird. I hear a duck in the background of the game. Just heard a duck. Oh, come on, Max. Oh, bitch. Really don't want to do this. That's not too bad. 11. The problem is I can't get back up. That's the one problem with getting everything started is access back up here. So I'm basically putting a base in between two wolf spider locations. So there's another one underneath that rock over there. That one wanders a lot though. Screw it, I'm just going this way. What do I need more of? Rocks. I need more rocks. No. Because I can't do regular foundations up there, and I want the floor to look different. Because that bottom area is not the actual house, it's the warehouse. It's a warehouse. And then a couple levels above that, the actual like house. So I want the two floors to look very different. And for the buoyant foundation. That's what it is right there. It's not bad. I know. That's why I was stopping and bringing it up for you, Ember. That's cheap. For me, that's cheap. I mean, it's only over 100 of them. So, yeah, it's cheap.
That was refreshing.
Just 100. Just 100. Yeah, no big deal. Damn it, why didn't I bring any grass with me? The main floor of the house is a 12 by 12 of grass floor, which is 144 sections of grass floor. Then you multiply that by 4, and that's how many pieces you get. And you divide that by 2, and that's how many trips it's going to take. 260 or so. I forget how many. Do the math. Why not? I brought it up. Times 4. Divided by 2. 288 trips. Some, yes, I have. If for like the schemes, I don't remember where they're all at. I have them, but I don't remember where they're all at. I have another idea from Carter is to do one on all the rotten pieces of gear. Literally, rotten pieces of gear. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It so looked like he was landing on this thing in front of me. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. $11. Let's screw it. There's 12. Go away, little bastard. Both of them. Zip lines first.
I can't be the only one feeling tired.
Zip lines are
Time to hit the
far more useful than the floating platforms. So definitely the zip lines first. And they can still be, those are foundations that can still be placed side by side. Somebody's not home. I don't know if you guys have ever paid attention while you're playing. If you listen carefully sometimes, you'll hear a police siren in the background. And if you thought that was in your neighborhood or somewhere close to your house, no, it's in the game. First time I thought it, first time I heard it, first few times I heard it, I thought it was, you know, here right in the city going after somebody. I was like, what the hell? And then I'm in creative and I heard it again. I'm like, all right. No, they're after me for my hit and run or my breaking and entering when I crossed the street illegally. I was jaywalking by flying across the street. And they're after me. No, son of a bitch. We're here to talk to you about your building permits, sir. We have an issue. As in, they weren't issued. You, stole them. Alright, let's see if I can get this to take. That's 12. I need it to be on the inside of this wall. Down. Down. Leave me alone. Oh, 2 for 1. Bastards. Wait. Damn. It'll go there, but it won't go there. Oh, son of a bitch. So it's not that the thing is hollow, because it'll take right here, but for some reason it just doesn't want to take right there. Wait. Damn. Still not right. That's closer. Maybe, Z. Maybe. It all depends like what they would be doing. Now, if they were running around and dying and you got to revive them, yeah. Really don't want to do that. What am I looking for? Oh, Robbie. I told you. It's a bad spot to build. It's a bad spot to build. So if you guys go into the grounded section of my Discord server, under grounded clips, look at the last photo Robbie posted. That is a view from inside of his base, looking out. Oh. One dead wolf spider, one live wolf spider. Robbie's base. His base is built right here. I don't want to read. Damn it. Oh, man. So I walk out and I see this. Oh, shit. Is that sleeping or is it dead? It's deaf, too, because it's dead. Is that an orb weaver or a wolf? Oh, this is an orb weaver. That's the wolf spider. That's an orb weaver. Okay. So you go to sleep and there's just the carcass of one spider. You don't collect it, Mr. Dickhead, before you go to sleep, and that's your reward. Wait, there's two? This picture is so... I see this one. Where's the other one? Oh, that's a wolf spider too? Oh my god. That's when you... He's coming to check on his friend. You should have collected the corpse. Oh, man. The only thing I have with O1 is that one, Matthew. And thank you. But if that's what you're talking about, like this kind of stuff, unless that's it, no. I have no clue. I don't think this is gonna work. I had a feeling. What just happened? Because it was definitely blue right there. Let me see. I don't think this is gonna work, which is... Oh, that's right. You can't do that. Son of a bitch. Wait. Since when did Foundations say that? Since when did Foundations say unsupported at the very top one? They used to be able to stack them all up, build the top one, and rip all the bottom ones out. I gotta pay attention more. Maybe. Oh shit! You can't build red base anymore like that then. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's see, Ember. This is all right, Tim. See you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. This is a base that, if it floods, will float away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wrong button altogether. Once again, wrong button. You see, those will go all the way down, which makes no sense. Don't fall down there again, please. Getting annoying. Alright. I have to go get a bunch of this stuff because I got to lay out. This whole area is going to be covered. So much work to do. So, I'll tell you guys a little secret. I was having trouble sleeping last night, so it's legal in Colorado to use marijuana. And I used it to help me sleep, and I was also drinking a little bit too, so I just say I was out of sorts, and this idea for this base came to me. Robbie, there's always supposed to be 3 wolf spiders under the tree, bud. That's kind of like a given. What game have you been playing, sir? Actually, I do have tequila in the house right now. For me, there's 0. When the game first starts, there's 3. Oh, look, weed stems. Right by the wolf spider. Alright, so I need to go get stuff for this. All right. I got some weed stems I can put to use real quick. Apparently so, because, yeah. I stopped everything, got up, was like, I have to go write this down. I had to go write down what I wanted to do. I wrote down a whole bunch of notes and then started looking for pictures, and then this was also I was kind of waking up too. And I was thinking about it, I was like, yeah, I'm awake. I can't fall back asleep, because once I'm awake, I'm awake. I was like, I'm just gonna get up and go do this. Started. This is gonna be a base that gonna have gnat issues though.
Am I wearing
Bastards.
cologne or something?
I started playing, there were 3. So your game just did not like you to show you that there were, that underneath the oak tree was insta-death. Not danger, insta-death. Exactly. I can be sober and still gotta write stuff down. What are you talking about? Oh, man. Like, I have a little notebook right here. And I'm constantly taking notes and writing things down. Whether it be video ideas or stuff for the video. Like, if I'm doing a video and I say in the video, you know, a link for that will be in the description below, I have to make sure that I write that down or else I'll forget. Or I have to go back and re-listen to the video so I can then write that down because I'll forget. Hey, look, a spider. Hey, look, a spider that's gonna commit suicide. Probably low spike strips. I know there's more of these sweet sims somewhere. Well, what definitely not by my kid. 2, it's vape. It's the concentrate, so it lasts longer for a lot less money. And it's not like you don't get all that. You don't get that smell that you would from the normal stuff, but you still get the same high. But instead of taking things that make you go to sleep, like the medicine that makes you groggy the next day, the cannabis, you go to sleep, you wake up, you're not groggy. Now, you might wake up and then not have any more food in the house or any more snacks, and you're wondering why. Oh, you know, it is what it is. Typically, I try to, if I do that, I try to, you know, right before I go to sleep, and then just go to sleep, so as not to raid the pantry. Yep. Yeah, for many of those reasons. Plus, you know, I think it's like $30, and I've had the same one for like 2 or 3 months now for $30. Come on, make the jump, Jesus. Yeah, the one I use, Ember, has almost no smell to it. There are some flavor ones. We tried a flavor one once, but the cartridge didn't want to actually work. So I said, no, we're never doing flavor ones again. It was a waste of money. Yeah, they wanna smell like they've been doing it or whatever. They wanna. It's their way of showing off, I guess, almost. I don't know. Like, I can tell when there's somebody around here that's been using, like, smoking just the regular stuff. You can smell it so easily on them. I did not want to do any of that. Or that. Turn the light back. No, turn the light back on. Can't aim for crap in third person. Colossal, where are you at? Oh, I know where you're at. You're at the corner of the porch, between the porch and the hedge. Yeah, that area is one of the larva farms and part of my bombardier farm. Yeah, I know right where you're at. You're right there. You're in this area. I forgot to make a basket. Yeah, Amber, that is messed up. I put a a rectangular table into the butt of 4 stuffed aphids in creative. Look really cool too. No, no, damn it! Oh, look, that spider. Spike strips are your friend unless you run into them yourself. Yeah, you're gonna put when you get up there, Eagle Eye, you're going to drop one of those. Go up there, place the marker. Make sure you bring stuff to make a marker, and you're done. Raw science is yours. Yep. So look at the recipe for a trail marker. Bring all that. Yeah, that's what it is. There's no bugs or anything up there. It's once you get out of the haze, you have to wear the gas mask layer to get to it. So bring a gas mask. You're gonna need that to get there. You have to go through the haze to get to it. So gas mask and enough stuff to make a trail marker. You're good to go. Yeah, Robbie, I followed him before too. No eagle. And I've actually followed one from Rake Rock Point to the wooden plank, which is 200 to 300 meters, I think. Centimeters, not meters. Wow. He's way down there. I can't see him. Alright, so let's take a look. What do I need to make these things again? I guess it would help actually look at the recipe. I got enough silk rope. I need eelgrass strand. Bunch. That's this box. And I can't go into the box when I'm holding stuff. Alright. Oh, I have a blueprint up. And then berry leather. Would you look at that? I even have berry leather here. A little too prepared. And more stones, more rocks. A box of rocks. Sweet. Clay. More silk rope. Man. Like somebody took the time to restock around here. What's up, JD? Happy New Year's. Dear Lord. Nice. Nice. Read the top of this real quick, Brian. I'll show you what I was talking about with the that guy that I was talking to on Facebook about potentially selling his deal. I'll show you what it's gonna look like. I already know what it looks like. That's the wrong thing. It's not Azeron.com. It's Azeron.eu. He didn't tell me what size it was. It'll look like that. So instead of having these come up, it'll just be flat with the 4 buttons right there. Yeah. So I'm waiting to see what if he messages me back, and maybe find out a price, and then I'll message you and see if that's something you might be interested in. That is a Azeron gamepad. It's what I'm playing the game on. I play the game on the one that has all the buttons up here. Yeah, that's how it is. I am not playing the game using this keyboard. This keyboard is sitting on the floor. This is what I'm playing with. So everything on my keyboard, if you think about it, if your middle finger is on W, your hand is nowhere near the I. That's on the other side of the keyboard. Some of these other ones are close. M, you still have to move your hand. But everything is right here. This is how I control the game. And I have some keys I don't even use. I have 5 on here that I don't even use. Cyberpunk, I've got the entire keyboard on here. Everything. Same thing with Destiny 2. So it allows you to put, instead of me having to move my hand all over the place, my hand never moves. Oh, shut up. He's always complaining. Yeah, that's me. Basically, if you're a guy 6 feet or taller, probably going to want the large. I measure my wife's hand, and she's only 5 feet, and the medium is more for her. Go to Azeron.eu. That way you can explore more. My wife's lucky to see 5 feet. What am I talking about? She's like, 5 feet right here, my wife. She's got to look up to it a little bit. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, check them out at Azeron.eu. Yeah, I'm 6'3", and I probably should have gone with the medium, just because you can move each finger has its own tower, and the towers can be moved forward and back. And I have them pushed in as close as they can. And then I modified it by lifting these up and leaning them in a little bit to make it a little bit better fit. I don't know why I put that stairs in the center. It needs to go on the edge. Like, why not? I should just build it to where it's going to go, which is over here. Like, that's how it is in creative. That's me. What in the hell? Watch. Hang on, guys. Give me a second. I have a little bit of fun with cameras. So I'm grabbing my other camera quick. That's right there. Stop trying to touch me. Yeah, and that's because I don't have to move very far. I mean, that's this. My index finger is jump, not my thumb. Wait, what are we going on? What's? Where do you farm? What are we farming? My bad. Farming clay, colossal. That is, you got clay in You got clay in the flooded zone to the west. You got a bunch of clay in the flooded zone to the east. There is clay in the pond, not as safe as these two areas. This area, your inventory can't hold as much clay as you can grab from right here. Let's see, there's clay over here too, though. So it's not just over there, because look right there. There's clay. Let me go in and shrink the camera from my hand just a bit. I mean, that way my logo on my mouse pad isn't covered by my giant keyboard. So now I can, because I have a personalized mouse pad that covers my whole desk, the logo right in the middle. You know, can't be blocking that. Nope. Well, I was when they gave that to us, as that was the first thing I tested. Could I build it out of water? The answer was yes. Now, if you're doing a game like Cyberpunk where you have to drive, I would take accelerate and brake off of the thumbstick and put them somewhere else. It's easier to steer that way. I found it to be a little too much of a pain in the ass to try and drive and turn at the same time, all in the same joystick. So I took and rekeyed accelerate and brake in Cyberpunk to different functions or different keys on the keyboard. Okay, thank you. I can stay there for now. Let me build that and see if it... Yeah, Razer has one, Logitech has one. I just happened to see this one and found a promo code for it and got it for a really good deal. Right now they are on sale. You see they're regularly 184 US dollars. That's the old price. Till April Fool's Day, they've dropped the price down a lot. It initially was 170 euros, then 150 euros, and now it's whatever that was, 120 something euros. But yeah, it's on sale for a couple months now. So I was arguing with a guy on their website, on their Facebook page, and he has one that he's had for 6 months. He's got an ugly ass sticker back here where the palm sits, and he wants $175 plus shipping to buy it from him. I was like, you want to sell a used thing that you have defaced by putting a sticker on it for $20 more than the retail for a brand new one. He's like, well, so what? You think I should ask for $135? I said, you'd be lucky to get $85. I mean, somebody actually offered him $124. I was like, you should have taken that. That was a great offer because, honestly, you ruined it when you put that ugly ass sticker on it. He took down his comments, and I think he might have even blocked me. But yeah, he definitely, and it's green, so it was a green. Now the other guy that I'm talking about, Brian, that's not the guy I'm talking about right now. The guy I said was telling you about who I'm gonna get in contact with about how much he wants for his. He was chill, and he says it's green, it's the compact. So if you want the classic, I'll let him know. I'll let him know. I don't have anybody interested. My wife wants a pink one, obviously. She wants pink. So, but yeah. I was just like, I can't believe you honestly think, because it's like, I know what I paid for it. Yeah, we know what you paid for it too, but guess what? It's used, and you put an ugly sticker on it. So, I don't care what you paid for it. This is what it's worth. There's a big difference between what you paid for it and what it's worth. Yes, Colossal, I have. But mine is also kind of old, but it works. Mine is from after they made it to where you had to have zip lines to get up there. I'll say that. Because there are some that show you where you can just walk all the way out there. Mine is from after they changed that to where you couldn't just walk up there anymore. You actually had to have a zip line. I'm finding the video right now. Hold on. Now in my video when I made it, you could not carry weed stems on your shoulder. But now you can, so it kind of takes it out just a little bit. It changes a little bit. But I mean, I like the way I did it because it gives me an alternate way up into the hedges. Like from the midway point. So I can just kind of go up in there if I want to. Instead of having to go all the way to one end or the other, it gives me a bounce web tower kind of thing in the middle to get up there. Robbie, you're a dick. Oh yeah, Robbie's having fun with that. The guy's like, we know where the chest is, we need the key. Robbie's comment, he's explaining the quest, jackass. Robbie has no chill sometimes. Yep, I was like, I saw it had, notifications, so I checked on it. It's like, oh my god. But I mean, it's kind of obvious. It's telling you how to get everything, including in the title. In the title. So the guy's comment, I can't get over this. We know where the chest is. We need the key. I'm going to read you word for word the title of this video. Completing the sunken treasure chip sleuth. Finding the key in Grounded. It's the name of the freaking video. Oh my god. Reading comprehension, people. It's underrated. Because of your comment to that guy on YouTube. The guy who doesn't know how to, 1, watch the video, or 2, read the title of the video where it says, Finding the Key. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I mean, the title of the video, Finding the Key. We need we know where the chest is. We need the key. Come on, man. Oh, man. Oh. Some people sometimes. Gotta make the stair handrails. That is not a stair handrail. And the worst part is the part where I start explaining the key, like where it is 2 minutes into the video. It's not like it's a 30-minute long video and it's near the end. No, it's 2 minutes in a very short video. Oh man, today's been a day of finding those rare gems on the internet. Oh my god. Down. 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 Not that far down. It's like he said down. Drops down all the way down. Down. Down, damn it. I don't like the fact that this won't drop, though. Whatever. I ain't gonna stay there forever. What's up, Clem? Clem, had you been in Robbie's world when Robbie had to deal with what he dealt with a little while ago, you'd have had a heart attack. And then definitely had to change your shorts. Yeah, it's Unreal, Brian. And I need to start playing Ark. I have it. I just haven't really. Oh. So, Clem, imagine that's right outside of your base. One dead wolf spider, one very much alive wolf spider. Because the night before, the dead one's right here. You kind of can't see because it's nighttime, and Robbie didn't get too close to it for whatever reason. And I guess his buddy came to check up on him. Have you seen the video of Robbie being mauled by a spider the moment he came out of his box, Clem? Out of his storage container? Shira! Alright, y'all. We're gonna have to save and switch over. I gotta show Shira what I'm working on. Because this is kind of a design change from her base that I was working with. What's the purpose of the control key when building? It doesn't seem to have any helpful function. If you have blueprint up, the control key is actually quite useless because you can't squat. If I remember, that's what control does. Yeah, Brian, I'm gonna have to get with somebody and just kind of go through that. All right, Shira. So I took the base off of the light. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna do that. Well, actually, I already started. And honestly, I built this base before I found that picture. The only thing I changed once I found the picture was the stairs. But it's got, you know, this massive lower level storage area, like basically a warehouse. I have more space if I want to put stuff up there. Signs to let you know which way to go, because I don't have all this stuff here. You got a hallway of weapons, spinning wheels, smoothie, workbench, a smaller pantry, about 25 boxes. Actually, more like Poswan's instead of Robbie's. Up here, since we don't have closets, I have to put my armor dummies in what would be the quote-unquote closet. I stole that idea from you right there. The headboard. Little sitting area. Now this, guys, this is my aphid table. My aphid clawfoot table. If I can get that to work in the real game, hell yeah. Oh, no, this whole, I did all this morning before I streamed. I wanted this built before I started stream today. And then, of course, a new design tower. And on the roof is where the incoming line is. And then I have a new design for a tower. And honestly, all my towers are going to look like that very soon. I love the look of that tower right there. The bounce webs are above the area right above this, like above the weed stem walls. So yeah, I'm going to be going through all of my towers, which is going to be a big undertaking, and I'm going to change them all out. Not to be double wide in the center like this, just that single band around there. So I'm not going to make all of them wider. I'm just going to change out this right here, this level every so often. Yeah, this the only reason it's double wide is because it's a double wide set of doors coming out. But yeah, I wanted to go with my South Louisiana swamp plantation style. And then I thought, hey, let's put it by the swamp. I was going to build it down there, actually above the water. But this base is so freaking big, you know, 12 by 12. I couldn't get it to fit correctly. Plus, my stairs would wind up going somewhere, and I'd have to deal with clover leaves, and I wasn't dealing with that. So, yeah. And then I still have some room back here. I can put some stuff if I need to. I can put stuff, like I said, up here. And apparently I'm off just a little bit in the live game because I can't do that. I got this one done correctly. But I'm off just a little bit in the live game from where this is. Not far though. But yeah, that's going to be the base. So instead of because from here up is the same design as far as the roof and the floor and all that kind of stuff. But I didn't like having the light take up the whole inside of this area. And I was also a little drunk / high, and that creativity just kicked in. I was like, oh crap, let me hurry up and write this down. So I started taking notes. And then I started finding pictures, and I said, you know what? I'm awake. Let's build. So I hopped into creative. The hype in your game, it comes and goes. It comes and goes. But if you follow the signs tell you where to go. Yeah. I have to free spin my mouse to get past my big save game. Shira, why do I not use that method? Shira, tell you. She has something similar to that in her world. And she was following me up. And she hit me. And I went flying to my death. I think I might have messed up right there. I don't use them for several reasons. One, I don't like the way they look. For me, it's about look as well as functionality. Two, I've seen people going up their elevators, and then all of a sudden they're just flying off. So there are some issues there, but for me, it's more about what looks good. Actually, I think they're cheaper than the way I build. I'm almost certain they're cheaper than the way I build. But I just don't like the way they look. So I'll put in the time and the effort to go get all this stuff for the little bit more expensive build, just because of how the expensive build looks. Like this build here. Oh, excuse me. This is going to be an insanely expensive base to build. But when it's done and I say my main base, we will be talking about my South Louisiana plantation. It took me like 3 hours in creative to make this thing. I'm a little worried how long it's going to take me to make it for the build video. Because, of course, there will be one. See, Ember, my first bases were like that. And then I looked at them and I was like, nope, I can't do this. I have to have it a certain way. And now I will take the time, go across the yard, gather what I got to gather, and then make my builds work. Use the corner weed stem scaffold to take one weed stem. Don't use the regular scaffold, use the corner. Yes. Yes, Z. And I've even made that very same suggestion to them. Give us not so much the pulley, but the lift system. So I can literally get in it. We already have spinning wheels that spin by themselves anyway. Well, let me get in there. I can hold E. My character grabs the crank, cranks away, and we bring our little box, little elevator box up. And have two of them so they go side by side. So when one goes to the top, the other one's at the bottom. So when you get there, you're not like, oh crap, it's way up there. You already have one down here at the bottom. And that's kind of the counterweight, is one goes up and locks in place, and then when you get in and activate the bottom one to go up, or the top one to go down, it releases them, and then they go up and lock in place again. Or, very simple, you go in, press the thing, and that automatically does it for you. Either way. But yeah, that is a suggestion I made to them. I have not heard back. How did I know I only had 9 of those? Alright, I gotta find a spot where I can get back up here from these clover leaves. Does this work? I can hear the spider. Look, my neighbor is asleep. You should throw something at him. When your neighbor's a dick. When you can't throw for shit. Bye. Give me back my rock. What is he doing? Hey, butthole. What are you doing? Hi. Let me do it again? He's scared. Yeah? Yeah, you want some? Hey. Hey. Don't you ignore me. Yeah, put your foot up. Yes! Come back here! Nope. I'm not giving you that chance. I know what's about to happen. Exactly. Hey, I'm new here. Why are you asleep? Throws rocks. Grumpy old man pissed off all the time. Kid throws rocks. Damn punks. And the best part about this was, I already had a zipline anchor here. This anchor was already here. I just had to put the little shed around it. We're good to go. I want to keep that. That spider snores so loud you can hear it from here. Alright, now I'm going to go collect a bunch of that stuff right there. Looks like we're going red base. Oh man, changing all those weed stems. Those bounce up towers. I remember when the first time I changed them, I had a couple of them that were the octagons, and I changed them down to the hexagons. Basically, a 20-story tower, ripped one side of it off and built it, and you know, compressed it. That was a pain in the ass. And now I want to do it again. Oh, you're fine. I gave you a shout out on one of my videos, Shira. In my aircraft carrier video, the new one. The one with the audio where my voice doesn't cut out every few seconds. I redid that video. For the computer monitor looking thing with the signs. Nope. I said no. No touch. No means no. You dick. Oh, he got me. Got me. What a dick. Amber, I actually thought you were talking about in Ark. My bad. So I even kind of thought you were talking about that too, because you did say how Ark's PvP was toxic. So I kind of thought that way too. That sucks though. Sometimes people can just be pricks. I'll be right back. No, I said I'll be right back. That means pause, not that. There we go. Now that I'm unmuted. Having issues there. Chair on the carpet, not always the best. Still need to be further right. I want to go further right. Whatever. Not anymore, idiot. I hit the button, but it doesn't always unmute, and sometimes it doesn't always mute. So I have to look down and see if the little red light's flashing. Yeah. Alright, let's go to... Actually, let's go to green. I need eelgrass. I want to grab all the eelgrass and then a bunch of silk rope, which is probably over there by the bird. That may or may not be enough. Yes, Ember? Oh god. Well, don't yell it, but okay. You don't have to yell. I'm listening, I swear, don't have to yell. That's starting to sound like one of those infomercial slash scams. I found this out. But wait, there's more. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Rip Billy. Was it Billy Mays? Rip that man. What you got, though? What'd you find out? Did you know that if there are weed stems floating in the water, you can walk on them like a lumberjack? Hell, I tore down a zipline tower that was right over the lake, and it fell in. And I was standing on the debris in the water, standing on the debris, picking up the stuff at the edge, turning and throwing it to shore. Well, you can swim pretty fast now to get the fluid flippers, the new smoothie. That, as it turns out, was not what I thought what it was as far as the redacted thing. I was a little let down by that. We're gonna test it out for science. Okay. Oh shit. Sit down when you listen, Robbie. You fall through floors that are there but not there. Yeah, we're gonna test that out for science. Can't go much further because of the ground. I need to make sure how far back I go to. No, I don't want to go down here. Shit. Right, let me go get some silk rope. What I really need to do is get like down that side built so I can find the back end of the base, get the top up, get the freaking zipline tower built, and then I don't have to run across the yard. So that is what I'm working towards now. I guess now that I just said that, I am. So build on that left side. Get the all the stuff put in place. So I can then find the back section and then get the zipline tower built quickly. Quickly-ish. Quickly-ish. Does this running back and forth across the yard? Yeah, no. That ain't for me. Too lazy for this crap. Especially considering it's actually a pretty good run to get here. So I'm gonna grab some more bear leather and a whole bunch of silk rope. Go back. Excuse me, sir, why are you going into the wrong base? Had to find the right one. What? Yeah, it works. It's on the screen right now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Jesus, how many times we look at that clip and I come back and he just got here? But what we saw earlier, let me see something. I'm going to test this at a different spot, which is weird that lets me place it there at all. Oh no, they definitely changed it. You can't build like that. Ah, that sucks. Oh man. You used to be able to put down the blueprints, build the top one. Yeah, that's how I built this. I laid out all the blueprints across here, built the ones I wanted, deleted the rest of the blueprints. Now, like the rest, you have to do the bottom, then come up, and then come up, and then come up, and then come up. So to build like that, that would literally be a solid wall of... We're going to test that. Wait, I don't think we can because the game is dumb. And it doesn't like us. No, we're still going to test it. Screw this. If I can get the blueprints to take... Ow. See, I can't. That's why I can't test it. Right there. That. There's nothing wrong with that. It should take, but yeah. Uh-oh. Like a kid in a candy store. About to test it. What do I need? Rocks. And a dandelion tuft. Of course I would be on the other side of the yard. Oh my god. Oh look, rocks. I need rocks. No? My neighbor came looking for me. He was coming to borrow a cup of sugar. I ain't got it. Mom, my sugar's over there. Yeah, I'm doing other stuff. It's actually worked out because I needed rocks anyway. Seriously. I'm still shocked those blueprints actually took. I do hope they fix that soon. Now that I don't have Dandelion Tough for sure, I definitely have to have it on Daredevil. What's this? What we got? Ooh. Nice. A lot of weed stems. But baseball, weed stem city. Not bad. Still haven't made it to the base yet. Now that I jumped down there, I have to go get the bag just to come right back upstairs. That looks nice though. Yeah. I figured that because you said you had built by the baseball and you it was kind of small, but you liked it. And that's what counts, is you liked it. See, why didn't it activate? It was equipped, because everything that was equipped when I died goes back to being equipped. It was equipped. Okay, so see, all these say unsupported. I want to see if it will still let me build across the top right here. Okay, so we're good. Never mind. You can still build like I did at red. Alright, cool. That is my Azeron gamepad. Instead of a keyboard, I'm using this thing. Which is... Okay, so as long as you build up at least one stack like this, you can then go across the top off of there. So, still usable. Good. Good to know. Yep, it's just finger movement. And if I show you all the key binds, it's all over the map, all over the place. Like this notice of the keyboard, my index finger is the space bar. Now I'll put it on the big camera. Here, watch. So in your hand, you know, just sits in there like that. You've got, this is your index finger, you got a button straight down, to the side, up, back, and then these two buttons on the up here on the tower. That all corresponds. If you're looking at the screen and I push, say, this button, that's the escape on the screen that you can't see because. So now that I have it back to where you can see the program, if I hit this right here, you can see the escape key kind of darkening a little bit. Pretty much. And you can put in a bunch of different profiles like Destiny 2. As you can see, I have stuff from all over the keyboard. I don't have to move my hand. Cyberpunk, same thing. Now this is to accelerate. This is brake. I took accelerate and brake off of W and S because accelerating and steering at the same time, not always that easy. And then I ordered some lizard skin like grip tape and actually put that. This is not easy to see with that background. See, I had to basically cut it and put lizard. I put the grip tape in here. You can't really see it because that's the same exact color, tangerine, as these. And then I put a control freak right here on the. But that's what it normally looks like. I put a control freak, and then right here where you see the space, this comes mounted flush on this piece. I put a couple of rubber washers, changed out the screws on the bottom to make it a little bit more sturdy, and it also lets you move them further in or out depending on how you want it to set. Because there's a groove right there. You can kind of see through it right there, where you can kind of slide it. I have mine slid all the way in, so my fingers curl straight down versus having to reach out for it. And then this piece, you can angle it up or down, or you can just take it off. I mean, there's so many different things you can do with it. WASD is rare. All in this thing. See? Here. Go back to the game. There you can see I got Max in the pantry. Or if I put it right here, that way you guys can see the thumb. I mean, that right there, that little bit umph with my thumb, that's all it takes to bring up that kind of stuff. You know, Robbie, I probably will. I want to play with it a little bit longer, but yeah. We played with it more than she did. I think what I needed. The PC or the setup, because those are two different things. So just curious, just getting a little clarity. I mean, if we get into everything, if you try to buy it all at once, it's expensive. The PC, I think, was $1,500 or $1,600 for just the PC. Now, for because there's a separate PC for the stream PC, which was just over $1,000, but it was my older game PC, and when I upgraded to PCs, I just took the old game PC, which was stronger than the old stream PC, and just kind of swapped them around. But like this thing was 160 after with tax and shipping. You can see in the corner right here is my stream deck that my mother-in-law got me for Christmas birthday. The mic is 130. The arms like 20. I have several mice. I think this mouse cost me about 70. Yeah. And then my camera is my cell phone, which costs as much as my computer.
I don't know about the rest of you, but
And then that camera, this one right here, that's an old camera, but it's kind of cheap. I don't really do laptops, so I'm not sure. That monitor right there is a Samsung curved. Was $250 or $300. These two monitors, that's your $100 monitors, because I know not quite the G5. Wait, it might have been the G5. I know there's a G5, G7, G9, and I wasn't, as much as I wanted to dump the money in to get the G9, I couldn't. It might actually be the G5. I don't remember. I have to look. But it's a 27-inch curved. Those are 24s. Those are like $100 each, but they're for stream and not for game.
that was refreshing.
Well, right now on my desk, I have there's 3 mice on my desk. You see over here. There's 1, 2, 3. This is the one the cat steps on. There's a macro right here that hits left click 20 times a second. She'll hit that and walk off because she's messing with something on the desk where she doesn't belong. Turd. And that's the thing is, get it piece by piece. Don't try to get it all at once. You'll starve. You got to get a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here, a little bit there. I've slowly acquired the pieces, including like the because all these monitors are mounted. They're not actually sitting on the desk. They're mounted up on brackets. The same. I have something else that I bought from them. Might be on the way. From Vivo, VIVO, which has got the where I got the bracket arms from. Let's see. Oh, I think I have a troll. Every stream, every video almost instantly has a dislike. I think I have somebody who's actually might either is probably subbed so they can see when I post something just to go to hit the dislike button. I've been noticing that a lot lately. Which to me, that's funny. If you're that, if that's where you want to, if you're gonna be like that, I've gotten in your head. I'm good. I win. Game over. That's game set match. That's 7, 8, 9, 10. It does not bother me that somebody does that. Does not bother me one bit. Was that 11? Is that 10? Crap, lost count. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, but it takes a long. It took me a long time to get all those materials. You know, it wasn't just like they were there. No, Brian. Sometimes I just don't sleep. Like for the 30th and 31st. Those 2 days, I got 3 hours. 3 hours of sleep on the night of the 30th, and I didn't go to. No, I'm sorry. The morning of the 30th, I got 3 hours of sleep. I didn't go to sleep at all between the 30th and 31st. I took about a 4-hour nap late on the 31st, and woke up right before midnight. Hyper Blaster. Orange. Purple. It's all about the looks, Carter. You know me, man. It's all about the looks. Why didn't I bring the clay? Who? The jackass that said leave it behind. Same reason why everybody, people ask me, why don't you build elevators? I don't like the way they look. It's all about that look. It's cool. Perfect. I could. Or I could just build my towers. Because I'm going to take the time to enclose an elevator. I might as well just build one of my towers. I was also seeing it too where people are going up their elevators, and even if they might be enclosed, they hit their head sometimes and then they fall back down, and I actually can get up my tower sometimes faster than the elevators. Even the elevators that are built like super well, I can still sometimes get up faster than they can. Now, not 100% of the time, but there are some times where I've watched them try to get up there and it's like, yeah, my towers are faster. And it's just because they're hitting their head. What's up, Brian? Oh yeah, Jude, this is gonna get like super elaborate because this isn't even the floor to live on. This is the warehouse. The floor to live on is gonna be up there. Doing good, doing good. I do have to take a break. My food upset my stomach, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright, what'd I miss? The pool cleaner. Yep. Brian, that's how I built over there too. Was when I built yellow base over there, I ran around the long way, threw down I don't know, a whole bunch of grass, and then started building. Okay, now to get that up and get the floor going. Now that I know my location. Actually, no, to get this part up and get the floor going. Now that I know my location. I may not even have to do that much. What else we got? Gotcha, Jude. Oh, I'm glad you're here, man. It's awesome. Yep, the area across the pond over there by the close to the pond skimmer. That is where I start my my run for killing stink bugs. I've tried to even mess with those. I can't even interact with them. Yeah, that's right in there where my orange base is, Brian. We were talking about, you know, that's where I started. That's the very first place I built, was that rock right there. And yeah, that's Bob, by the way. That bomber you're talking about, that's Bob. Okay. Yep. Do the triangle one like that, one wheat stem. And if you tear it down, you get back one wheat stem. Yeah, if I were to tear that down, I would get that one wheat stem right back. In there. I know that seems dumb to put that in there, but I'm going to anyway. I don't think I'm going to go any further there, though, because I do plan on walling that off. Yep, and the one on the can and the light post, cannot interact with those. Oh no, that's not good. We need all the eelgrass strands. Sometimes it's easier to build from down here. There. That's that floor. You get up top, like around the back. Yeah, this way. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Game where there's a will, there's a way. I will close all these openings. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have no clue what that says, I'm sorry. No clue. I do hope it's respectful, though. Now's when we get ridiculous with how many wheat stems I'm about to spend. Or use, not spend. Wait a second. Let me try something. Get out of the way. See, if this would allow me to do this, this whole base would be so much faster right here, because I would just build it with foundations. What happened? Uh-huh. I mean, when they work, they're great. I'm not saying they're not. When those things work, they're great. When they don't work, better have you like Daredevil and stuff with you. Maybe a couple of dandelion tufts, that kind of stuff, you know. Just be prepared. Alright. And the ground sub tower will be built right here. Is any of this supported? None of that is... Oh, wait, these are supported. Okay, good, good, good. Ground sub towers are so dangerous you have to save before you use them. I mean, elevators. Well, you see, what happened was... Let's go get some wheat stems. I got a lot to send over here. I'm gonna have to use everything I've got. I really wish it would tell me when I got a new sub. They need to fix that. They just got one like 45 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure there's more that I'm getting, because my number keeps jumping up, but I don't get that many notifications. I want to know what that said. Bless you, babe. Okay. Google Translate. It's not always the best. Huh? Well, then you translate it. Good job. I don't know. I thought it was Indonesian when I just did a Google search of just that phrase, it came up stuff about Indonesian. But when I went to Google Translate and put it in as Indonesian, it did not translate very well. What you got there, Jude? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, except for the fact that you have to have them lined up and spaced out properly on the water. And there's more land than water in this particular world. Maybe not in the real world, but in this world. Can you do this on a clover leaf? Get him, Shira. Wait, we do not want grass. I just want to empty out all of this, because this is going to need it all and then some. Actually might be a faster way to get over there. How'd you get there so quickly? I went across the roof. Okay. And how well can you control the direction of which you're going? Where'd he go? Ah, crud. Apparently I just dropped it. Bonsai! Right on top of Spider. Where'd he go? Ooh, maybe he'll attack me. Hey, butthole. Hey. No, don't go that way. Turn around. What? I wanted to equip... Mostly, sometimes, glitches. Well, see, my zip lines are 100% of the time. They go where I want them. Death by rock. How did he die? He got stoned. What's going on? Because he's not stuck. See, I can't say he's stuck. It's like he knows. The ground hurts. I mean, that's fine and all, but nothing's as fast as traveling by crow. Very unpredictable, but very fast. I found that guy dead before right there, though, Colossal. Many times. Many times I've harvested his dead body right there. I think I even saw his dead body there earlier in this stream. Yeah, except the crow dropped Robbie on the house and Robbie got stuck. So he didn't have a very good view of the way up there other than inside the crow's head. And then he got stuck on top of the house. Yeah, I know. But when you're there trying to lure it in to kill it, yeah, it does. And all of a sudden, it's, you know, rocket science. Here, Bob. Great. Now I have to get on the bounce web. Through the other web. I have to go through one web to get to another web. What the... Hang on, Jude. I got you. Wait. Maybe it's in here. Nope. I still got to finish setting that thing up. Check out that vid. It's funny. That is Riding the Crow. 2 weeks ago. The little clip when I start my stream. So if you guys are here, like when I'm starting and and this screen is still up, that's me riding the crow 2 or 3 streams ago. That's what it does. So I hopped on his back and it launched me. Yep. Yep, and I have a building at the other end specifically to catch them. Got a video on that little building too.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, the trick is to make sure that it says zip and not with the little zip symbol and not the hand for picking stuff up, or else you might drop it on the ground. And if you're way up, you know, I mean, you're paying the butt to go find it. So you want to see that right there. You press the drop button. Because you're on Xbox? I don't know. Because pre-release software? I have no clue. It crashes on me. It crashed on me, what? Once or twice last stream. The stream where I was riding the crow, it crashed, what, 3 times? And then I broke it another 4? I think I had to shut down and restart the game like 7 or 8 times that day. You're on Steam? Okay. Well, it happens still. Yeah, like I said, it happened to me last stream. And that Saturday where we decided to play and ride the crow, it it crashed 3 times and I had to shut down the game and come back in from the desktop 4 because I quote unquote broke the game. Yep. I know. And I tested it out. 2 spider pieces plus slippers is about the same exact speed as 3 spider pieces. The difference is minuscule enough to where it doesn't matter, and so that's why I don't use them. I was testing out when I was building the plantation earlier today in creative. I already know I need like all the weed stems and then some. Good thing is, every base is full on weed stems, and there's all of them have multiple pallets, so I can easily send a lot of it over. Gotcha. I've been down the street in this game, actually. Past the big apartment building. There he is. Yeah. I was shocked the very first time, and then I wanted to get height. The second time, he put me through. Literally, not over the shed, through the shed. Then it said it didn't end so well. I finally got the good shot where he sent me straight up in the air, and that's what I used for my stream starting clip. Me or my character? Yeah, Z, I agree. They need to make us like a little sled or something that we can attach to it and just send that across. +2, Brian. +2. And I've mentioned that to them. That was another suggestion I made a while back. Was for them to add some sort of sled, something that is an actual little, even just a basket that I can put, say, 20 wheat stems in, send the basket across. Now, well, will they do it? Who knows? Shira, I saw it. You said drink water. I'm not sure why you're telling me to drink water. Because if you notice, I don't need the water. I wouldn't waste muscle sprouts. Not yet. The only difference between the regular workers comp and the comp plus is instead of lasting 2 minutes, it lasts 6 minutes. I wouldn't do it yet. You only got 30 muscle sprouts in the game, period. As in, thank you, Sheer. As in, they don't respawn yet. I picked mine on day 862. They're not back yet. 122 days later, they're still not back yet.
Spiders were bad enough when they were the size of my pinky toe.
I need to add more spike strips. Now, if you want to test them and play with them and mess with them and that kind of stuff, make the smoothies. Make a second save so that after you're done, you go back to your original save and you haven't lost your resources. That's what I did for the muscle sprouts video that I made. Like my world right now, I have 29. I used one and didn't save prior to it. Then I realized, I could have saved and not wasted that one. That's okay. Oh yeah, they feel the hunger, but they cause pain.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
So the hunger goes up, the health bar goes down. Yeah, I won't be doing that anymore.
That was refreshing.
And I was hoping that when I made a liquid gill smoothie plus, that instead of it would make it go, what it would affect was how much extra time you had underwater, and it doesn't. It just affects how long the smoothie is good for, like how long that smoothie is active, which to me is a waste because once I dive down into the water, I'm not coming back up every couple of minutes. I'm going down there to get what I got to get, and then by the time I get back in the water after I'm done with the pond lab, even if it's at the plus version, that's worn off. And I don't need the plus. I don't need any of that stuff to get down there anyway. Even without the pond unlocked, you can get down there with just the gill tube. I gotta do a video on that too. All the stuff that you need to get down there and make it easier for yourself. Nope. Yeah, your health stays put. Only way you get more health is to wear armor. Acorn, if I'm correct. If I remember correctly. I'm gonna have to put a catch building around this so that I can send the weed stems back to this base. This is the base I sent all the weed stems out from to the other bases. I'm going to have to go to the other bases and send all the weed stems back to this one. I just thought about that. The irony. Except with Fuzz. Alright, Fuzz isn't that bad. Quartzite, Mite, Fuzz, Pebblet. Okay. I know there's one of the smoothies that, or two of the smoothies I'll never make again. Yes, I'm intentionally doing it. You can spam it, but here, I'll show you what spamming looks like. Versus. All about that lip. So I'm spacing mine out just a little bit so that they slide over nice and clean. With the amount of time I have in the game, for me, it's gotten to the point where it's got to look good or I'm not going to do it. That's why, because when I was building that base on the light last stream, I kept looking at it and I just like, I don't really like this. I don't really like it. And the one thing I hated about it, I didn't really like about it, I didn't hate it, was the fact that the inside of it was basically just taken up by a light. Cheer, if you're still here, will you send me a screenshot of your lit up wall? So when I make my video for this, I can use it. I need to give you the shout out and the because that wall is the inspiration for this madness. Is that where the ant head totems and stuff are at? Or is that... Oh, that's the tunnel that goes up. Okay, so that's what that is. That's that tunnel that goes up. Okay. I mean, they did, but they didn't when they did the roasts. But the roasts also don't last all that long. I would like to see them add a few more things. They're like, we have the hot dog over there. Well, why can't I collect the bun for bread? You know, and then I can start making some other stuff. I mean, there's bread in the game. Literally, there's bread in the game. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. I mean, it's no rush, Shira. The video's gonna... I'm not even gonna start working on the video till Sunday at the earliest. Because it's gonna be a long video and I'm gonna have to lock everybody out of the office. Because my people are loud. And, actually, wait. No, it won't be Sunday. It might be Sunday, but it may not be Sunday because Sunday afternoon, final game of the NFL season. And my team is trying to get that #1 seed, but they need a little help. Doesn't matter. They're in the playoffs anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but, you know, let's see what we got. If you would like to join the Discord, there you go. Yeah, for whatever reason, YouTube changed some settings on their end in the middle of December, and no one gets alerts when they up on the top of the screen where it says to all my subs, and over there, well, I don't have membership, I'm not there yet, but the one right above me where it says to all my subs, it used to say latest sub and the person's name. The last time that updated was December 17th, and that's on YouTube's end. Well, it makes sense for you guys. It makes sense for them to sit Ben, because win or lose, they're going in as the #2 seed. Like they have no chance of making the #1 seed. They have no chance of going down to the #3 seed. So they're playing next weekend anyway. So it makes sense to sit starters so you don't risk injury. Now you're a part of the regiment. We decided to have a vote on what to call the community. Ruse Regiment. I think Robbie wanted it to be the Rue Crew, and I'm like, no. New Orleans, the Saints. And what I figured to be Drew Brees' last year. Like, I think tomorrow will be his last ever his last ever regular season game. I know you're here. I don't care. You wanted the Rue Crew. I'm like, that just sounds like somebody saying Rupo. Oh, Carter, I guarantee you had to be so ecstatic when Brady signed with the Buccaneers, not the Patriots, and then the Patriots went and got Cam Newton.
That was so.
Yeah, I know, but I know Zaz, but Robbie's like, I like that one. It's like, I like the regiment. You know, I'm gonna have to put some of those little commands on my stream deck so I can just reach up and push buttons instead of, because I know I bookmarked the website that, you know, gives you all the ways to type that stuff in. Because there's a lot. I mean, a lot. I actually played a game called Battle Pirates for a long time, and my wife stopped playing, and so I took over control of her base too. So I had both of them. And I moved them around side by side, and I actually thought about at one point changing the name on her base to Kanga. But then I kind of got tired of the game and stopped playing. It became one of those games where if you didn't spend money, you couldn't keep up with the guys at the top. Like, if you look at a lot of my older videos on YouTube, it's me doing, you know, how to the high-end content for practically free because of skillful driving. You know what really, really badass? Just thought about this. Another yard, and some random portal opens by Burgle, and you step through the portal, and you're in the other yard. And therefore, and like a yard across the street. And it's some sort of teleporter type thing that Wendell made up. And it works, and you send your ass across the yard, and then all of a sudden there's all kinds of new bugs over there. Like, the whole world's different. All your gear comes with you, and you can go back and forth, you know, easily like a doorway. But there's all kinds of new bugs you gotta deal with. Yep. So, like, another game I played for a long time was Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is pay to look good, but you don't have to. You can do it the long way and earn it, or you can take the shortcut and pay to look good. It has nothing to do with how effective you are. It just has to do with how good you look. And I don't mind that. See, to me, that's fine. If it's, you know, you pay to just to change your character aesthetically, but you get no tactical advantage, cool. But I was trolling the crap out of out of somebody that was playing Raid Shadow Legends, which is massive pay to win, massively pay to win. And I was like, yeah, that's a no from me. I don't know why I put those stairs on say. No, that's enough. Wait, no, I need to go the other way. Shit. I mean, I eventually pushed it too far and got banned, but I knew I was going to. Oh yeah, it was hilarious. Not the final comment. The final comment was just me, but all the other comments before that were I was doing very subtle, and it was just going right over the streamer's head. U.S. In the U.S. I don't need that there. I'm gonna just go up that way. But this little ketchup building, which I did a video on, which instantly got a dislike. Perfect. All those weed stems. Every last one I sent is right there. Every last one. Not a single weed stem made it all the way through. So it's tomorrow for you. Like, what time is it for you? Tomorrow? Don't you come on my desk, cat. You and I are having an issue right now. You do not want to come on my desk. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Mike, I'm making a new base, and it's epically better than anything I've built before. If that's even kind of believable. Mike, basically, I'm building that. I've already, and the staircase I have on it looks almost exactly like this. The bottom part's a warehouse, the top part's a house. It even has this up here, little fencing. I have a massive bounce up tower right here. That's what I'm working on right now, is get the tower built. But like that's the bottom of it. It's 12 by 12. It's huge. Mike, I gotta catch one of your streams, man. I gotta see that city that you built over there by the what I call my orange base, or the starting position that I recommend for everybody because it's the best spot to start. I definitely want to check that out. That thing from the video you did on sending wheat stems across the lines. I saw bits and pieces of it. I definitely like the base. I mean, I definitely want to check that out. When do you stream next, Mike? Because I'm gonna try to be awake. I know you stream earlier than I do, and it's typically because I'm sleeping. That's why I don't stream so early. Hey. Oh, crap! What's up, Karth? Now my daughter wants to dress up as Wonder Woman. You want to say hi? Come here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Hugs. Look and say hi. She wants to be Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman dressed it up. Monday at 10. Crap, I'll be at work. I actually start working on Monday. I actually start a job. But what I will do is I'm gonna have to start watching some more of your older videos too, just so I can kind of, because I know there's gonna be you running around in that big ass base because it looks massive. It's like a city, isn't it, Mike? Like you have like buildings all around this, from what I could tell. Like this whole area is like one big base for you, right? Like all around these rocks, kind of like Shira, because Shira has that kind of thing too, where she's got a whole bunch of buildings all around here too. And then she killed me. Shira murdered me. So if you ever join a world with Shiro, watch yourself. He's dangerous. Yeah, no, I saw that. It looks really good. You got it, Karth? Nice. So, Karth, if you're here tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be a stream with viewers where I go and help them. If you're here, I definitely want to hop in and help you out with that. I want to see kind of where you're going, maybe, or if you have, well, you can't do creative that way. Damn it! I was gonna say if you do creative, I could hop in with you that way. Actually, yeah, you can. Like if you built it in creative first. You could host, and I would join you, and you could go in your, I would join you in your creative, so we could take a good look at it. I'm gonna start at 12 noon Mountain Time tomorrow, or because Robbie keeps bugging me, that would be 7 p.m. for the people in the UK, because he likes to bother the crap out of me. How can I get more graceful when you knock me to my death instantly? Like I'm jumping along, and my character's moving. There's like I'm getting 3 frames a second instead of the oh my god, get out. And we watch the streamer get stuck. Yeah, Jude, I've been retired for 3 years. It's time to get back to work. We need the extra cash. My wife and I are working on getting our finances squared away for buying a house soon. That is the goal for this year, is to get a house. I can have my own stream room, and I can lock everybody out and do my thing. Yeah. School is useful. School is definitely useful. My timing wasn't off. You just were impatient. It's on you. Okay, cool. she was like, he's going up. Let's go. Oh, wait, he didn't make it. Let's go anyway. Oh, you fell to your death. Well, there's a dandelion tuft in a box down there. Does me a lot of good on the way down. Nice. To go back 20 years, me in high school again. No, never mind, no. No. No, it is... Wrong thing. The Azeron Classic Gamepad. So, basically, I have it to where my hand fits in here, like so. I'm going to put it on the big camera. Like that. And all the buttons are right there. No keyboard. So you notice, like I have my mouse pad, which is personalized with my logo on it. And my keyboard used to cover it. And I mean, just the whole thing would be blocked. And I was like, no, I can't have that. So this controls the whole game. Moving with the joystick. Let me put it right here. This is how I move, is this joystick. Like, it's really nice. And it's cheaper than some of the top end controllers. But yeah, here, Mike, I'll get you the there you go. There's the website. It doesn't hyperlink in here because it's Azeron.eu. But it's a company out of Latvia in Europe, and they make them. I ordered right now. They are closed for the holidays, but it would be like 3 weeks if you ordered it. They're having a big sale right now, so they're like 20-something% off for the next 3 months. I thought I did too. Then I tried this. The keyboards are on the floor. Where are the crenellations for that one? Weird. Yeah, and you can customize the colors. Like when I got mine, I instantly took it and I put it right here. So you can see the little gap right here where you can kind of see my finger behind it. These washers that I put in, I lifted it up, leaned it in so that it would so I lifted this up and then in towards my hand a little bit, and then I put the lizard skin tape on the inside of each one of these things to give it a little bit more grip so it wouldn't slide so much. And it's awesome. I'm so glad that I decided to pull the trigger and buy it. So basically, I don't have to move my hand at all. I can just, game right there. No having look down, find a key. Nope. They got left and right. So if you're a lefty and need to put it on your right hand, Azeron in the right hand. So this would be you, Mike, right here. And you can pick a whole bunch of different colors. Which I'm gonna, as Robbie said, I'm going to do a review on this. So I will do a review video on this thing soon. There's a flat palm rest or the curved. Now the curved, it basically curves up and wraps around your wrist a little bit right here. So if you don't have, I prefer the flat because I move my wrist constantly. So I'm always changing the angle of where my arm is. And for an extra 30 euros, you can get both. And then you just measure your hand and whether you need medium or large. And it tells you right here how to measure it and what to get. I got the large because my hand is over, from this here to here in my hand is almost 9 inches, I think. But yeah, and like I said, you can go with all these different colors. I mean, you can even custom color it, and they will email you, and you go through it. Granted, you see it costs extra money. But all that kind of stuff. Even multicolor, they'll email you to set up the colors. Duo, okay. Yep, Sudanese is what I wanted. We're looking for the E's. I just saw it. Australian dollars. Oh, God. The exchange rate there is not that great. Australian dollar. There you go. I don't freaking know, Robbie. So, in Australian dollars, that's what it is. Now, what do you want? The British pound? You don't exist, sir. What is it actually called? Just the pound? I thought it was a British pound. Okay. We'll go down to P. Pound sterling. There you go. 133. So, not too bad. As I stand here dehydrating, showing you guys that product. Nope, I'm not doing it anymore. You guys can. You saw what I typed in. Money converter. And they do have a 30-day return policy. So, no, I know you are, Brian. I was messing with Ember. They do have it's like a 30-day return policy. They have really good customer service. And well, they offered me a job too. Which, if it pans out and it works, that would be so freaking awesome. Fingers crossed, though. Because I had a couple of, like, immediately after getting it, I had 2 or 3 good suggestions. They're like, have you ever considered coming to work for us? No, it's not. And I was like, are you guys serious? Like, yeah. I was like, you know, the wait list for people wanting to work with them is kind of long. We'll take on new people next year when we get to a bigger building. I was like, holy crap. Yes, please. Where do I sign up? Then the next question is, do I move to Latvia or do I work from here remotely? You know, it's all a lot of what ifs. But still, it's awesome. The company that makes this thingy, Azeron. You know, I probably should bring some grass planks with me. I have to work quicker. I'm going to lose my wheat stems. I don't really want to work in the dark. Not in my world. Not in my world. I'll walk on the tops of the walls. I don't care. My bounce web towers, the walls get made first, then the floors. Well, they're based out of a city called Ventspils, which is right on the coast, just south of like Sweden. So, it'd be pretty nice. I kind of got curious, started looking at some of the pictures and everything. It's a really pretty area. But that's all a giant, you know, if. So, we'll see how it goes. Because I had suggestions for actually having them have add-on sales for the little risers, you know, where your fingers sit. I have these washers in here. I actually gave them an idea of, why don't you 3D print actual risers? I gotcha. And then a way to put in some lights on it too, because everybody was wanting. We want to have it to where we can put lights on it. Well, there's a good spot right here along here and right here along there. Oh, I know he is. That's awesome. Like I said, right now they're having a sale. It's 20-something% sale, I think, which is really good. Oh yeah, I don't want these yet. I want floors. Of course, if Mike does get one, I need to be there for his first stream using it. I'll have to find a way. would like to be able to build, like, for like the anthill, I want to put lights in the anthill. So I went to someone's world. Whose world was it? Was it Martinez? No, unfortunately I don't. Yeah, in the abandoned anthill, I wouldn't mind putting a set of stairs at the back end of the abandoned anthill to get up to Burgle. Or just put some lights in there, you know, a couple of lights here, a couple of lights there, you know, light this bitch up. Because someone's world I went into, they had light. They had a lamp in the anthill, in the western anthill. Right by the first area where you maybe see an egg on the ground. They had a light right there. I was like, how? Teach me the ways. Because mine won't let me do that. Yep. Yeah, if I were to... Yeah, so you're saying if you take stairs and put one like that and then... And you just go up and over? Yeah. Yes, it does. What it is you when you load multiplayer, you pick the save file you want to load. So even though it says single player, if I were to go in multiplayer, then this would say multiplayer, and it would just, it's the save file that goes with me. So it's not like you have to start all over. All right, hold on. Let me reread that again. You may know this, but if you build stairs each across the other, it functions as a hill, as if you walk. Oh, you mean like side by side? Okay. How you get there, Jude? Everybody starts somewhere. I mean, think about it, guys. The hell, what in the... I started streaming on Twitch. I would spend hours streaming on Twitch with nobody around. No, I think what he means is more... I don't know if you mean like this, Karth, or like that. Option A, Karth, or option B. Let me know. There's a grass plank down here. It despawned. Wait, did it? Son of a bitch. I don't have a light. My bad, guys.
I can't be the only one feeling tired.
Yeah, Carter was there back when I was streaming on Twitch and there was one person. Okay, hey, take a picture, Karth, and post it in the Discord. We got a Grounded Pics channel. Post it in there, man. No, he means, Jude, he means like get a different friend group, like online friend group. I built my online friend group out of... So my online friend group for, say, Destiny 2 was built off of, I did one strike. I sent out a friend request because I just started the game and I had nobody to play with. I sent out a friend request to one of the guys on the strike team. He accepted. We started talking. He let me in his clan. And then I met quite a few large Destiny 2 streamers and stuff. And now I mod for a few, friends with a few. You know, stop by, just chill, talk to them for a bit. Okay, that works too. So, you know, it takes time. And I just got lucky that that one guy accepted the friend request. And then he started talking to me, and we had a clan name that everybody would message me and be like, seriously? I was like, what? It's just a clan name. Wasn't the most politically correct. Especially when the motto, especially when I tell you what the motto is after it. So I'm going to tell you what it is, by the way. Or was. First ever clan name on PS4 was Punches Blind Kids. So in Destiny, your name came up with, you know, like at the top, it would be like Rudar, and then right underneath that, Punches Blind Kids. Now, the motto the motto for Punches Blind Kids is they'll never see it coming. There's the messed up part, Mike. Clan motto, they'll never see it coming. Oh, those guys are fun to do all the activities with. They were awesome. Eventually, they all kind of got bored of Destiny. Even I did. I don't really play it that much anymore. And so we all kind of just stopped playing. But it was a lot of fun. Got quite a few messages that I had to block a person from the message they sent me because of my clan name. I'm like, dude, calm down. It's clan name. Chill. Oh yeah, well back then I was in the military and the politically correctness hadn't quite been exercised out of me. And so I was still, every now and then I'd be a little iffy about it, but after a while I was against, screw it, let's do this. Wait, let's get 5. And maybe when we walk past the water, we'll drink this time. And ha! I know, man. I think it was a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, we were at 500. Like, we hit 500, that was great. Now we're up there. And I was checking my analytics. I've jumped up 400 and something in the last 28 days. Like, it's definitely taken off. It's awesome. Love seeing the growth. Love seeing the chat blow up like this. All the comments and the videos. Even the ones where someone's being a troll, because it gives me a reason to ban them, which is fun. Or I get those bots. Oh god, the bots are the worst. The bot with a picture of a girl who's not dressed appropriately, and the comment is, "I need boyfriend," and a bunch of hearts and kissy faces and stuff. It's like, no, thought bot, be gone. Yep. Yeah, Mike, what I think is, I think my hater has subbed to me just so they know that when I go live or something, or when I post a video, they can show up and hit the dislike button. I think I have, I've hit that threshold of someone hates me enough that they will spend their time to come check out my stuff just to click the dislike button. And to me, that is hilarious. This freaking tower is going to take forever. Oh yeah, the bots are the worst though. I get that, and I'm like, what the? Oh god! So I have to go in and delete them and get rid of them and stuff. But see, Mike, the little building that I made the video on, this is one of those buildings. That is, guys, how many pallets was that? 7 or 8 full pallets, and not one weed stem went missing. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. I mean, someone wants to click the dislike button, okay, doesn't bother me. I'm not going to stop doing what I do because one person's clicking dislike. That is not how this works. They want to keep clicking a dislike? Go for it. You want to stay sub to me so you know when I post stuff so you can come in and click dislike? Sweet, you're still supporting the channel. Like I had the video on the 10th smoothie recipe, the fluid flippers. Within minutes of posting it, there was already the dislike was already there. Because I haven't seen too many other videos about that particular smoothie recipe. All right, where'd you put it? Base builds. Oh. Oh. So I definitely want to jump in there. Where'd you put it in? Here it is, base builds. Oh no, Colossal, you didn't use them all, did you? That is a pirate ship that Karth is working on, and I hope Karth will be here tomorrow because I want to run around on the pirate ship. That looks awesome. Wait. The stairs become a hill if you walk in the middle. Oh, I see what you're doing. Half stairs. Okay, so if you walk right here on the center, you don't have to build all these, and it gives you access to this floor too. That's actually really ingenious. That's actually really good. So instead of having this, I would have... Hang on. Like this middle set of stairs would be offset to the side, and then I would have floors going all the way through for all of them, and as long as I walked right here, yeah, right there, I would then walk all the way up with no problem and still have access to all the floors behind the stairs too. That's actually really ingenious idea you got there, Karth. It's faster, and it gives you more access to all that stuff underneath. That's actually really nice. I typically don't do double wide stairs, but still, that's really nice like that. Because I typically, if I'm doing stairs, they're either single or they're a bounce web. My stairs are bounce webs. Or my stairs are me not making the jumps. Get up there. Who said walls before floors? Gotcha. No, I saw get him, Robbie. Oh man. Like Mike, I had somebody go into my video about the chip sleuth, the sunken treasure. You know, we have to find the key to open the chest. And his comment was, "We know where the chest is. We need the key." The title of the video, in parentheses, in the title says "Finding the Key." I was like, "All right, good job, dude." 2 minutes in, I actually started talking about where to find the key. I was laughing. I was like, "Oh my god." Of course, earlier today I was arguing with a guy who was trying to sell a used Azeron gamepad. Right now, they're $156 brand new. Color of your choice. His is black and green with an ugly-ass sticker covering the whole handrest right here, and he wants $175 plus shipping. I was like, all right. That's not going to work very well, bud. He didn't understand that people aren't going to pay him what he paid for the thing. They're going to expect a massive discount because it's used. It didn't dawn on him that you don't get full price for used items. Apparently he's never been to like a flea market or something. Or been to like Best Buy where they have the open box and it's 20% off. Jude, I have an actual video on that. Unfortunately, I have to look it up. Oh, your spider's there? Colossal. Uh-oh. Run! Where is it? There it is. Alright, Jude. There you go. Follow that video, and it'll walk you through how to complete that one, no problem. Other than maybe you might drown. Unless you have the gear. If you already have all the gear, you're good to go. That video is very clear, shows you what you gotta do. Well, tell her you haven't seen. No one sent you the video link until now. Now you have the tools. You know what I didn't bring, guys? Stuff to make a bounce web. Damn it! Mike, that's the only reason I haven't built on top of the tree stump yet. Is because I'm pretty sure they're putting wolf spiders, or at least some sort of spider, in the bottom of the tree stump over here. Also, it's in the under construction area. I don't want to mess with that just yet. But I want to wait to see what kind of bugs they put in the tree stump before I build on top of it. Because I am building on top of it. And then I'm going to have a bounce web tower that drops right down in the middle of it. Day or two. Never actually timed it. It comes back quick. Oh yeah, Colossal, you're messing with that spider that's underneath the porch over there that sleeps up against the dry grass area. That was one of the ones for my... Hey, look, my neighbor's awake. I mean, Mike, I've got a spider that lives literally right there. You can hear him snoring. Ta-da! There's a tree stump. Look directly above the grass planks right now. You'll see through the edges of the pieces of grass that brown stuff right there, not the fence, but the other, like the brown tubes or whatever. That's actual tree stump. Nice. Yep. There is a magnifying glass over there too. We'll see, look, right there. That's the tree stump directly above the grass planks right now. That is the actual tree stump. It's hollow. You can go up on top of it. I've been up there, and I plan on building a tower that goes up the middle of it to a base sitting on top. I know. Mike, when I first started playing, I tried building next door to that wolf spider that he's talking about. It kept coming by to say hi. I wasn't very enthused with his visits. Tried to talk to him, but he didn't want to talk. He just wanted to eat me. It wasn't fun. I'll have to go get bounce web material. Because I'm a genius and didn't bring any with me. It does. The side exit is still there. That would be the way to get to the tower to get up there. Mike, I have spiders that sleep on top of the spike strips that I have laid out. They get up in the morning and walk away. Robbie, I don't believe anything you say is friendly because you think the damn fish is friendly. And now you got 8-ball lying to people too. Is he friendly? Yeah. Okay, go for it. Go give him a hug. Go pet the little spider. It is so. I like it. See, 8-ball finally comes up with something that makes sense. Oh, that's perfect. Hey, Bob. Oh, Bob. Hey, Mike, does Bob still spawn for you? That's Bob, by the way, the Bombardier. Does he still spawn over here with your massive city? Look! Spider! Oh, that's probably... It should probably say yes. I'm almost gonna, you know, flat out say that should say yes. Bob lives inside your base? Nice! Oh, yeah, did you hear about what happened when Bob started respawning again? Callum didn't realize it. Callum dropped down to pick stuff up. And Bob whooped his ass. And I was in a stream. I was like, oh yeah, that's my fault. Because I had talked to the devs. And they fixed it. Because they weren't spawning. Yeah, we'll fix that for you. Oops. Callum laughed about it though. Because I think he might have dropped down to collect weed stems, like the dandelion, which more and more of my dandelions are not regrowing, which means eventually I'm going to stop building. Yeah, I tried doing an enclosure underneath the rock one time, and Bob broke it. Was it that one? One of those spiders broke my bounce web on the other side. Not happy. That's good for now. Yep, and it's still got many more to go. Nice. I used to have a spike strip trap for weevils right there next to, see that orange leaf thing right there? It was right there on the ground next to it, And for whatever reason, one of those spiders would spawn in the middle of the spike strips, and it would never move. It would just sit there. Right down there in that little opening. And I was like, alright, well, he's just going to stay there. That's cool. But yeah, I have a wolf spider to my left, and one over there to the right. This base is actually going up faster than I expected. First boss want to say, because you build fast. So I was messing around with creative. I had to be very careful how I place these bounce webs because you can get them too close to the walls, and if they're on top of a vertical wall and you jump on them, they go off like a freaking machine gun, and they keep going off. It's really been 4 hours already? Wow. That's a bold choice. Let's see how that works out for you. Bless you, Bab. Yeah, they kind of like that, Brian, but a lot more of the OIs, a lot more. Like, it was ridiculous. I couldn't even get near the thing. It was so loud and annoying. See, this shouldn't be a problem. I'm hoping, but that's why I brought plenty of materials. So the thing is, you got to watch how the legs are sticking out. It's like that leg kicked out like that. That would be a problem because it would be on top of that wall right there, and it would go off. Think that should be fine. Yep. Other than these blueprints on the wrong side. At first I thought the bounce was on the wrong side, then I realized no, the blueprints are. Much easier fix. Get over there. See, we don't need floors. You can walk on the walls. But I'm gonna get this tower built quickly so I can get around the yard without having to run. I don't like running around the yard. The new, more expensive bounce web tower. Like, crazy more expensive. But it looks better. And at some point, that's all that matters. Does it look better? There. Hey, Robbie, this is why we don't play that game anymore. Mike, you ever play Among Us? If you do, don't play with Robbie. That's on your end, not mine. Yeah, I've only dropped 193 frames in 4.5 hours, so that's definitely not. I didn't understand it at first, and I played it. It was. I actually learned it pretty quick. Well, Shira, you see, coming out of the back door is a double wide walkway because it's a double wide set of doors, and left, right, or center. So center. Because OCD, exactly. So the building is going to be 12 sections across. So if I count in 6 sections, I don't have a middle spot to put a walkway. Plus, I have 2 doors right here. So you walk out the 2 doors, you have a double wide walkway right into this. Yes, it's expensive. I know there's cheaper ways to do this. I don't care. It's just, for me, like I said, it's all about the look. It's got to look good or it doesn't go in my world. Even when I'm putting these up, I make sure which way the arrow is pointing to. Like, I get really bad with that. But I am running low on time to get these placed before I lose them. If nothing else, In real life or the game, Jude? Because real life, it's Friday for me. I had to think about that one first. In the game, we're getting close to 1,000. I do have part of this build is going to be some roof pieces, and it's only because I didn't want that back vertical stem of the stairs to be showing. So I needed a way to hide it, and a roof worked quite well for the spot where I put it. We're not having phase 2, even though I would respawn right there. I'm not doing that again. Gotcha. Probably should go do those. Don't do like I did when I was a kid and wait till the last minute and then she comes home and you're still doing them because then she knows you procrastinated. My advice, go do them now. That way when she comes home, she's like, oh, he got it all done. I'll leave him alone. Now, if she's happy, she's not going to nitpick, you can just sit back and relax. So I would definitely get them done. I would just do them right now. Yeah, go ahead, man. No, you're fine. Yeah, go take care of that because that's important. All right. I'll never get it done to show Mike what the finished things will look like, so I gotta show him. And for those who are here and haven't seen it yet. No, not save, load. Free spin. That's what it's all about. Yep, exactly. And I had to learn that the hard way. I'll pass on my knowledge. All right, so Mike, this is going to be the base. Not that. So coming over here, you can just bounce web up because I love my bounce webs. And then there's my plantation. There's a massive warehouse underneath. Apparently I'm missing some stuff up here, but that's okay. I've even got, you know, this, you see what's in here. Grass, jerky, mushroom, weeds. More room if I need it. As if I need more room in here. And then, of course, you know, the all the little trophies. I'll have all these signs that will be filled out. These signs may or may not be the arrows telling you which way to go. See, this is the part where I use the roof piece, Karth, right here. Because if not, you would see that vertical part of the stairs that comes down right there. Camera can't receive it because I have it blocked. But like that vertical part right there, it sticks out. I needed to hide it. So, bam. And then you have the actual plantation. Big double doors. And now I'm going to explain to Shira why that back there. You have your... We'll go up top first. The bedroom area. Your closet is basically the corners with the dummies. The bed with the... this is from Shira. I got this idea from her. My aphid clawfoot table. As well as the sitting area. All decoration. No big deal. Weapons down the hallway. Workbench, smoothie machine, spinners on this side. Pantry on this side. And then Shira. See the double wide doors going out to the double wide walkway. If I did it 6-sided, it would be it would be offset left or right. But, and don't worry about, I know you guys are seeing these floors. Yeah, like that's not how he builds. In creative, I do because I need to count. And so counting this way, when I'm counting the floor pieces, it's easier to count on this orientation of the floor than it is this one. And then for the rest of it, I just filled it in because I didn't care. It's creative. I just wanted to get the shape up. And then the incoming zipline anchor, if I can make the route to the jump, is up there. And like I said, get up there. Like I said, in the picture, they have the stuff on the top. I could even make some chimneys. This is why I can't look at pictures. I can make chimneys. Oh, I know the perfect way to do it, too. I'd have to take those off. This is why we can't play around. Because I wind up just constantly building. Since we really can't use the brick the way I want to up here. Get out of the way if you won't let me jump up there. Okay. Need a set of stairs so I can get up there to build. Not right there. Like, put it in the most logical spot. Thank you. Seriously? Shouldn't have to jump to do that. Didn't think that would take. Please just go in the spot. I don't know how much space to walk on. Quit messing with me. Chimney. Ooh, good idea, Mike. And I should put the, like, put a shelf in here too, like a floor a little higher up. Mike coming in with the big brain plays there. But 2 of them. Maybe 3. Wait, how many can I fit in there? Oh, man. Mike, you're a genius. That is freaking awesome. There's your chimney, ladies and gentlemen. You're just going to do 1. That's freaking awesome. That was a great idea, Mike. And especially, because I was going to put them on the bottom, but you see very little that made it up there. That one shelf raising them up where you still can't see them, that looks badass. I wouldn't, because then you'll see the flower. Because the flower will be visible from the window. Ooh. See? We've got so many more things to do. Because I want to see the smoke, but not that. So, Robbie, when I build this, I'll probably put like maybe a light on each corner right here. On the inside, though. Just below the level of the window. That's exactly what I'll do. So for the windows up there, I'll just do it right here. I'll have on the inside of the windows. I will do one of these right down there, so it's out of sight and apparently won't light. But from the outside, you still see it. So you'll have all the lights, and then that'll go right there. What do you mean, Colossal? The lures work fine for me. I use the lures to slaughter ants all day long, even when I'm not there. Hi, Brian. Thanks for stopping by, man. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and I'll see you next time you stop by. Hey, that's okay, Robbie. That's okay. I have lures set up with spike strips surrounding them, and that's how all my ants die. I keep ants, my ant colonies depleted that way. All right, me back in the building. What's up, Polar? Polar, you missed the reveal. God, I gotta do it all over again. Polar removed that base that I worked on all the other day. I just went back and acted like it never happened. I'm building that instead with a chimney, and thanks to the Mike Lowry show, we have smoke. Pink smoke though, but it's still smoke. Let me get back to the real game. I got weed stems I gotta pick up quick too. Yeah, if I went to my anthill right now, I have 2 of them there, and there's dead ants. I have one by the where everybody likes to build, where I always tell people to build. You know, the big flat rock. I have one like right here. There's always ants around it. Like I always have ants dying to that thing constantly. I like the fact that it shows that I'm not actually carrying anything. You just see right there above my name the wheelbarrow and nothing else. But even still, Robbie, if that is how, I don't think that'll work for bees though.
It's no women crime, but
I have a suspicion that pollen is going to be used to make a bee lure. So you might have to take like the regular lure trap and add pollen to it to draw them in. But also too, if they do draw them in, it's just an easy way for me to kill them, or at least try to. Watch me run. Stop stinging me as I run away and get killed. Well, I was watching this streamer and then he attacked a bee and the bee murdered him. No. Pollen at this point where is it? Has no use, not even a hidden use that we haven't found yet. It just has no use. But it's a flower discharge that bees go nuts over. That right there, that wording tells me bee lure with pollen when the bees arrive, which, fingers crossed, end of the month, because the guys are out of the office until I think tomorrow. So I'm thinking maybe end of the month we might see another update. I guess it would help if I built some of this. Crap, now I have to get down the slow way. No, I don't. See, does it do the thing? Hey. We're under attack! Oh, it's so dumb. If it's blue, it shouldn't do that. Then I have to pay attention to the feet. I need to put my weapon away. See, I think this one, I think it might be this way. Nope. I hate that change. Can you please stop landing on the thing? I hate that change. I moved it further away. It's still doing it? You gotta be shitting me. What takes so long with the bounce webs? Making it to where it doesn't sound like a machine gun? And then catching the bug rubber when it gives it back to you? Alright, so let's see. How do I have this one set up? Flat side to the wall. And not right up against the wall. Okay. So, flat side to the wall. And we're going to go... I'm going to go out a little ways. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Because I set this one up like I set that one up down there. That one doesn't do it. That one doesn't have a wall anywhere near it either. As far as like the bottom of it. Got it. Screw you, bounce webs. And that's probably the worst thing, is trying to get that right. And then if it's wrong, I gotta delete it and hope I get at least the bug rubber back. I'd rather get the bug rubber back than the sprigs. I got plenty of sprigs nearby. Yes, Ember? You should use bounce webs. They're so much fun. And if you're going up a tower that has a bunch of stairs and you spin and spin and spin and spin and spin, bounce webs are far less nauseating. I've probably had Jaffa cakes before. I am going to look it up just to make sure before I say anything. But you already know this. I don't really like Oreos. My kid eats them all. Wrong keyboard. Oh, yeah. Jaffa cakes. Hell yeah. I've had something like that before, so yeah. We've had this discussion. I'm not a huge fan of Oreos. I might have to work through the night so I don't lose these. Plus, if I have Oreos, they get stolen. Now, if they're mint Oreos, where they're green, she won't steal them. And I don't mean my wife. Oreos are a sandwich. So is a hot dog. My wife likes the mint Oreos. I'll eat some sometimes, but I'm not a huge fan of all of them. I used to eat them a lot, but I just got to where I don't like them that much anymore. Yep, see, they're a sandwich, and so is a hot dog. Because what defines a sandwich? Bread, meat in the middle. Well, that's a hot dog. Robbie's probably like, shut up. All right, now I have to save my weed stems so that I don't lose them. Do I have enough stuff to make a pallet instead of just doing that? The nighttime music is so peaceful. Even though there's a spider nearby and I have to drop down on the ground, I bet. Luckily, what I need is back here. Most of it. Got a lot of dry grass. Yes! Macadamia nut cookies are awesome. Wait. Also, Robbie doesn't like it when I say this, but I like oatmeal raisin cookies too. Robbie doesn't understand why I say that. He doesn't know. See? People just don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Exactly. But macadamia nut cookies, yeah, that's like a #1 go-to. Like, you want a bag of chips or no? Give me a cookie. But you didn't let me finish. No, just give me the cookie. I don't want to hear anything about anything other than the cookie. It's all about the cookie. I need to find some of these I can cut down that I'm not worried about losing. Oh, look, an aphid where it doesn't belong. I'm not a huge fan of like the super sugary cookies though. That is all you, Jude. That is all you. The tea isn't black. The coffee is. I just don't put milk in my tea. If I'm gonna make something with milk, I'm gonna go get the Kahlua that's somewhere in the kitchen, and I'm gonna do that. Why is it not in the freezer? What's you gotta look at the proof. If the proof is 40% or more, pop that shit in the freezer. No, it's not black tea. I don't get just plain tea. I've sent you the picture of the Teavana tea that I use. And it does not come out black. No, it's brown. It's just a darker brown than what you drink. What you drink is like khaki or tan, not even brown. Like you don't do. No. Yeah, you say your tea is brown. No, your tea is tan. No. Maybe a little khaki colored. It's like your tea was just issued to you by the military. Khaki, here you go. Yeah, I know. Except for Robbie. His tea is from the amount of milk that he puts in it. That should be enough. Eyes are burning. I drink Teavana Jade Mint Citrus Tea. I drink a flavored tea. Typically just the tea. No sugar, no additives, just the tea. Tastes great, and it's amazing. My wife drinks coffee. My wife will drink coffee middle of the night and be like, oh yeah, let's go to bed. I'm like, how? I gotta pick all this up for nighttime. Yeah. Mike, do you like peach tea? I know this can be off for some people, but do you like peach tea? Yeah, Robbie, we agree on coffee. I'm not a big coffee drinker. Alright, Mike. Crown Royal makes a peach flavor. You mix that with tea, like iced tea and Crown Royal and iced tea, the peach iced tea. I mean, the peach Crown Royal with iced tea. It's amazing. You drink enough of it, you won't care about your headache. Yeah, see, Shira, you and my wife would get along great because, like, for our, I think, 10th anniversary, she bought me a massive toolbox. And I asked her, okay, well, what do you want? She wanted to go get her hair done, her nails done. And she wanted to use the top of the toolbox for her coffee station. And she wanted me to buy her a Keurig that could either do a pot or an individual cup. Like a, I don't know, like $100 and something dollar coffee pot. All right, cool. Give me my toolbox.
That was refreshing.
Yeah, but Jude, you're too young to drink what I was just talking about. If you drank that, I think your mom would probably have a shit fit. Yeah. Yeah, because this is the Keurig. Like I said, it does the full pot or the individual cup. I know. Dude, I fall right here anyway. This wall, you hit this wall and fall. And then she's already told me what we're doing for our anniversary / my 40th birthday next year. We just have to save up money. They got a bunch of spas and stuff here in Colorado Springs, and she wants us to go to a spa. was like, you want me to go to a spa? Okay, let's go to a spa. All right. That's D'Anthony. He was in stream the other day. He and his cousin are kind of getting started in their world, asking for tips and advice. Seemed like a really cool guy. He might actually be in stream tomorrow for the viewer stream. I'll go to sleep here in a second. I got to use these. I'm not about to lose this stuff. He killed a spider. I think he said he barely killed it, but he killed it. He was having trouble, but he did. My bad, Colossal. What about the grub thing? My bad. Oh, about the how much the hunger fills the jerky. For me, Mike, I'll find them all to be the same. I got you. Yeah. I found it. But I have all the different types of jerky made. I would, depending on what base I'm in, I grab some. But I don't find any one to be more filling than the others. That may just be me, but we're almost to the point where I can start building the top floor. That's when depends on what the creatures are, Jude. Put your gas mask on, fire a gas arrow at your feet if they're gnats, and watch them fall. It's like you're just lining them up to watch them fall. Actually quite fun. Very therapeutic. Alright, where's that lean-to at?
I can't be the only one feeling tired.
Yes, Weevil lives matter to the fact that I eat them and they're delicious. Because there's snow here, so I turned that on. There's snow here in Colorado Springs, so I actually turned that on. Man, if it can go on the jerky rack, I've got it in a box somewhere. Nice, Polar, nice. And then, Polar, go back the day or two after that. Like, check back every day after that for like the first 2 or 3 days after you've killed them all. And you'll find a bunch more eggs. Because the true way to farm them that I have found for me is to relentlessly keep their numbers down. I mean, if I can eat it, I'll eat it. But they won't let me eat that. But I said if the food could go in the jerky rack, it was food. But apparently we're not allowed to eat the dry grass. Don't fall off, don't fall off. We don't need floors. What's that, Polar? My bad. What's super useless? Polar, have you not cut the grass with bombs? Oh, to making dry grass. Oh, yeah, that's ridiculously useless. My bad. Yeah. My first time I saw I could do it, I was like, well, what's this do? Dry grass. That was such a waste. Granted, it didn't matter, but still. But yes. Yeah, I thought you were talking about like the relentlessly farming the ants. It's like, oh my god, no. Also, too, make your if you want to like really get really precise with when you're cutting the grass with bombs. Turn them into splat bursts. Throw them at the blade of grass that you want to hit, like that you want to like center it in your group that you want to cut or whatever, and it'll stick to that blade of grass. It won't bounce away. It's a much more controlled way of cutting the grass. It does require a few extra pieces to make the stickiness for the splat burst. Obviously, you have to have a brat burst already, and then I want to say sap and web fibers involved, and then you can do that. So the splat burst. 1 web. Sorry, 5 webs, 5 sap, 1 brat burst. If you have extras of these, yeah, go for it. If not, just bounce. Just get good at the bouncing. You unlock it by going to get that chip that you haven't found yet. That I gave you the recipe, the thingamabobber for, the video for. So complete your chip sleuth sunken treasure, and then bam, you got splat bursts. They're great for throwing them at spiders too. Can't see. Still can't see. Probably should have done the whole food and water thing first. I mean, it is. The speed increase is nice, but the one thing about that, Mike, is it's cheap. You know, if it's going to be useless, at least let it be cheap. And I should not have done that third one. That's wrong. I'll have to get there and fix that. You know, if it was expensive, yeah, but it is cheap, so it's something fun to play with, but it's not like it's costing you a whole lot of stuff. What is it? Eelgrass, 1 boatman fin, and what, lily pad wax, I think, right? So, I mean, it could be, I guess it could be worse, but it's not too bad. Oh, yeah. I mean, it still does. The speed increase, if you have to be looking for it to notice it, as in you have to be looking towards something that has a distance marker on it, like, you know, those things. So you can see the change in how fast the numbers get smaller as you approach. But yeah, it's not significant enough that I'm going to go out and make a whole bunch of them. So what you got to do, Jude, is two things at the same time. Stand next to, say, some dry grass. Get the weevil to run up to you and just stand there. Wait for it to till it starts to explode. Run away. Cut the grass that way. What in the hell? I got you, yeah. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go that way. Oh yeah, build. Build. Not as easy the way I have the thing while we're set up. But I like hunting them at night though. No, Robbie, I don't think you are actually. I like hunting the infected weevils at night, just because the tops of them glow blue, and I'm not worried about too much else. The only problem is with the change to the infected not infected aphids. Wow, that'd be bad. That'd actually be pretty cool though. The infected lawn mites is they are almost invisible at night because they blend in so well. But imagine infected aphids that attack. So imagine, like I showed you guys, I think yesterday on stream, or day before on stream. Oh, one did get through. Sneaky, sneaky. Is I can do the fixed creature location, and there's a certain spot where about 20 of them will then all of a sudden just appear. No, Jude, I don't know about that one. I thought we had some other Aussies around. They very well maybe in like full-on lurk mode. Remember, some people may have the stream open and just not be there. They may be AFK. Up you go. Down you go. Catch it, catch it. Nice. With context, Brian, I figured that one out. I was like, wait, what? Oh, yeah. I feel like Robbie would be like Steve, and he would find a way to cheat. Just saying. Don't trust him. Even though, with all of Steve's cheating, Bob finally beat his ass. Alright, no more dandelion tuft. No, I've actually always wanted to visit there. One of those things, if it's your time, but I would definitely like to go visit. I'll show you. Well, yeah, I didn't say that. I'm not gonna like, hey, let's go for a hike. No, let's explore the cities. Let's take in all the sights. Let's go check out the opera house. You know, that kind of stuff. Oh, I have. I've watched all those videos, all those documentaries. I know they got some of the big, mean, nasty spiders. I don't care. They've also got some really small ones that are still up your ass. I don't care. They've also got some snakes that are just like, oh my god, and you're dead. It looked at you, and you're dead. Doesn't care. Still want to go. See, Robbie's got it exactly right. How can I kill this spider without risk of injury? Because that is smart, Robbie. That's what the smart people do. Nope. Hey, in my videos, I don't do that. If I find them stuck, what do? Fix it, and then make my video. Trust me, on my wolf spider video, oh boy over there, he did not want to cooperate at all. The one that lives under that rock. Shit, this is, I don't have to make, oh. What color, guys? Oh, we're going to go with this one, burgundy. That's right. It's already there. Check it out. Doing the wolf spider video, it took me a couple of, like, real life days to get these damn things to want to cooperate. Now, he's fine. I had to use that one a couple of times. It did not work. Also, the trident bone spear thing, not the best idea for wolf spiders. Yeah, I don't know about that one there at all. Exactly. Got it. They're little bitty. What are you talking about in game? Mint mallet or the lure bait and make that one go stand over there by that cassette and shoot it from that rock. I got a video on that. Nope. Go ahead, do it. You don't need walls. Just need bow and arrow, lure bait, or be ballsy. Put on your melee weapons and realize you just locked yourself in here. There's a pictures channel. You gotta look down the left hand side, you'll find a pictures channel. Polar. Depends on what you're doing. If you're fighting a wolf spider, Brian is correct. If you're fighting anything else, not so much. For the wolf spider, you need the big attack. No! I need Sprags! Yeah, but if you don't have your, well, you know, like me, I don't block very well, or if you just get unlucky and get hit every single time he attacks, even with the Mint Mallet, he'll still whip your ass. Right. Because you swing, they're not stunned, you're, you know, gasping for breath, and then you're swing, oh, now he's finally stunned, but you're about to die. There's a couple different ways to do it, but now that the gas arrow trick no longer works on the wolf spiders, I had to come up with something new. Which I'm really, it makes sense, but I still don't like it. Just because it makes sense doesn't mean I have to agree with it. Yeah, just make sure if you're going to post in the Discord, just be mindful of what channel you're posting in, so you post in the right channel, because Robbie gets a little trigger happy sometimes. I came all the way up here and forgot to get some supplies. Gotcha. So much back and forth. Worth it though. When this is done, it's gonna be awesome. I mean, you like went after that guy in the comment earlier on the YouTube video, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't even realize it till later on that you even said anything to him. I was like, oh, well, all right then. That's one way to solve it. Got it right the first time. Sweet. He did? Oh, wait. Wait. Am I missing it? Oh, he didn't? Yeah, I know. I was like, damn. I know. I wanted to see what he was going to say. I wanted to see if it was funny or not.
That was refreshing.
I know. It's been a weird day with arguing with people on the internet. I wanted to see what this guy had to say, but of course no. That might become a meme that I put in the channel here in a little bit. I take an actual like screenshot, make a meme out of it, because his comment is up high enough that I can catch his comment and the title of the video on the screenshot, and then put some words in the middle, make a little meme. Yeah. Jude, sometimes my streams go for double-digit hours. It's been a long time since I've done a 24-hour stream. Those are rough. Not a huge fan of them. I've done them, though. They're just rough. Like, if you look at some of my past videos from when I went live, 8, 10, 13, 11... Depends what I'm doing too. Like right now, you know, chat's going, I'm building, we're laughing, having a good time. I just keep going. And it's only 9:20 for me at night, so I still got plenty of time before I decide to call it so that I can get some sleep for tomorrow's longer stream. Yeah, and the thing, Brian, when I'm done streaming, I don't get out of this chair right away. Like, I finished streaming 10 p.m. midnight for myself on Wednesday. I didn't go to sleep till Thursday at 7:30 in the evening. Because I couldn't sleep. I tried. Don't get me wrong. I definitely went in the bedroom, laid down. I was like, oh, I'm trying to go to sleep. It would not happen. So I came in here and said, screw it, I'm going to make some videos. Actually, I think it's 3 p.m. for Jude, and it's an additional day. Jude, you're in Australia, right? So if it's Friday for me, it's Saturday for you. Because you live in the future. Jude is from the future. Alright, Z. Go get your Z's. Z. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? Where in the heck did you come up with Matchbox 20 at?
It's real.
Been so long since I've heard it, I don't remember it. Twas not memorable. I'm running low on food and supplies. Whose idea was it to build this big ass base? That guy should be fired. Yeah, but for him being in Australia, he is a day ahead, but I just go back a few hours to get to his time. Just it's the next day.
Yeah.
He's 18 hours ahead of me, which puts him 14 hours ahead of you, Brian. I kind of do, but I didn't really... Matchbox 20 wasn't my thing. It just wasn't my thing. 'Twas not. All right, Mike, take it easy, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the idea for the smoke for the chimney. I'll give you a shout out when I make that build video. Because that's actually gonna look really cool once it's all done. That was definitely a good idea right there. But enjoy the rest of your evening, man. And I would see about catching your stream on Monday, but like I said, I got the new job, so I may not be able to. I mean, if you say so. It's like, I'm just gonna boycott this guy because he keeps saying stupid shit. Bounce Web Tower, why won't you finish? Just be completed already. Ow. And see, if I need clay, I can come underneath the base, like way into the basement. Yeah, there's very few bands where I like everything. It's just kind of like everything they put out there. So, I mean, there's some that's like, yeah, but very few. Yep. Yep. Sorry, Colossal. What did I say that prompted the question? I'm just kind of standard for me, though. Why is this only giving me 2? Give me 4. Let's go. Crank them out, man. Oh, the clay? A lot. A lot. Over here, there's a lot of clay. Not as much as the eastern side, but the western side still has enough to fill your inventory. Easily enough to fill your inventory. Wake up, asshole. When you want to piss off the wolf spiders, you just throw a rock at it. He doesn't believe me. Doesn't believe me. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. There's 4, 5. Should have done this. Doesn't help that it's later in the day, but still. There's 6 directly ahead. There's 7 right there. That's 8. You don't have to. I only have to hit a certain number, and then it's full. There's 9 right there sticking out. There's 10 on the shore. There's 11 on that shore. I already counted that one. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18. There's that right here, 17. That was 18. That one right there is 19. So somebody do me a favor. What's 6 times 20? Because there's 20 right there. Now I'm not done though. 6 times 20. My wife's over there with the calculator. $21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I'm pretty sure there's a little few more on the corner. But easily 27 clumps. Rambo, I knew the answer. Math is probably my strongest thing ever. So I know. I have a plaque around here somewhere saying I was the greatest in the school at the time for math. But yeah, there's 20 something, almost 30 clumps in this area. And you have to bring shovel and stuff, so yeah. But yes, Robbie, I know. Ask my wife. She'll ask me how to do something, and I'll break it apart in my head in like 16 different ways. And she's sitting there like, huh? So yeah, when it comes to math problems, that's something I'm actually quite good at. Because all I did was 6 times 2 and put a 0 at the end. None of that doubling crap. Literally 6 times zoo times zoo. Yeah, 6 times the zoo. 6 times 2, and then put a 0 behind it. Problem solved. I'm nearing my own base area. I'm going to that one. Die, you little bastard! I said die! Hiya! I'm not doing that. What time is it? Alright, I'm gonna cut this down and go run to base and sleep. No! No touchy. Yeah, Brian, exactly. And if I wanted to put the actual effort into doing that, I could. I'm not going to. Because I would break it into several chunks. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Because I would break it into 600 times 60, 50 times 7, and then add 4.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
And then once I figured out all those multiplications and stuff, I'd add it all up and be done. I don't feel like it though. You know, not that it wouldn't be 36,124.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
$36,354. I added the 7 and the 5 instead of multiplying them. That was foolish. No. It's the other way around. If there's a math problem, I help her. She doesn't help me. Not being mean with my wife does not do well with math at all. That's not her thing. It also doesn't help that the school she went to when she graduated, there was like 12 kids in the graduating class. And I think 20 kids in the whole school. Or some shit like that. No. Like I said, she went to a school where they legit could, if you weren't wearing any socks, and you could count on your fingers and toes, you could count every student right there by yourself. You didn't need help. Actually, Jude, it's arithmetic, and therefore there's no S anywhere in the word. Actually, it's arithmetic. Reading, writing, arithmetic. Which is reading, writing, arithmetic. Which is not quite right, but yeah. That's why you gotta wait till you're almost to the ground and then use it. I never understood that. Reading, writing, arithmetic. It's like you're totally forgetting something there, but okay. Good job. Oh, gotcha. I had a guy in stream one time. I waited till literally I was my feet were about to touch the ground, and I popped out the dandelion tuft back before they changed how they work. And so you didn't see the dandelion tuft, but I took no damage whatsoever. And it's like, how the hell did you do that? And this was back before the Daredevil worked. But I literally took 0 damage because I popped out the dandelion tuft right at the last second. Where is it? Pretty sure I need this. I can hear it walking. I see it. I have found the enemy. And it is annoying. I'm getting thistles instead of hitting the enemy. Switch to something different. Change tactics. Stupid bug. Go away. Whoa, shit! Steve's cousins. I forgot that they spawned right there. Oh, man. That did make me jump. Just a bit. Jude, it's a different country, man. Different country, different customs, different linguistics. That's all it is, man. Just like, where's Robbie? Robbie, fish and chips. In the States, that's fish and French fries. Or, what does Burgle say? The British call their fries chips, and their chips are crisps. And it's like, oh my god, it's just about a different thing. Just like where I'm from, somebody says the word ask, A-S-K. Sometimes it sounds like they're saying A-X-E. And cookies or biscuits, that's right. When he says biscuits, man, I'm thinking, you know, round, puffy bread thing that you put gravy on and you just chow down and you get, oh my god. No, he's talking about cookies. But when he says biscuits, I'm thinking, you know, biscuits. But, you know, it's an American thing. Yeah, exactly, Brian. So he says biscuits. Man, my first thought is, where's the gravy? No, he means freaking cookies. I have to kind of keep that in mind. So it's always fun learning that kind of stuff about the different parts of the world and how they refer to different things. Such as in the UK, going to the toilet, you're going to the loo. Which sounds so much better than what we say here in the States. I gotta admit that. Yeah, so sometimes when people come in, hey, I'm from here, cool, and I start trying to remember, okay, what do I know? What little bit of information do I know to maybe be able to make that to where I can, you know, incorporate to them just a bit. If I ever go to Australia, though, there's a rum that I want to try that Gabriel Iglesias talked about, one of his specials, Bundy something or other, I think it was. It comes in a bottle that looks kind of like a Coca-Cola bottle, but it's definitely not Coke. I definitely want to try that out. I love rum. I can't remember exactly what it was called though. I'm pretty sure there's somebody here who knows what I'm talking about. If not, somebody probably looking it up. He's talking about rum. Let's check it out. That's why you get yourself a long Ethernet cord, and you don't have to worry about that. Well, we had a 50-foot Ethernet cord. Then one of my wife's coworkers borrowed it, and then he quit the job, and he stole it. Well, he got fired. Ethernet Cat 5, yeah. Same, yeah. What's up, Heather? How's it going? Happy New Year to you. Got a new base that started on it on last stream and said, nope, I'm going to restart all over in a different spot. So I reloaded the save from before I started, so I didn't lose any of the materials. And I'm already out of materials. Ow, you little bastard. Have a good one, Heather. No, baby. Bundy something or other. Bundaberg, that's it, Bundaberg. I want to try that shit. Go find me the pirate guy who gives out pocket knives. How are you liking that one, Heather? Because I was thinking about it because it's on sale right now. Isn't that the one where you go through the house and you have to like avoid being attacked by the ghost or something like that? She's talking about phasmophobia. Yeah. But Heather, if you go back like to near the beginning of this video, I actually like kind of go through the new base setup if you're interested in what it looked like. Stop trying to touch me. I'm going to report your ass. You're going to be an offender. Ghost hunt the game. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, most brand new games are. I'm finding more and more of them are right now because more and more development companies are having to do work from home, remote work, that kind of stuff. And they lose access to some resources doing that. And it's expected. You know, see Glitchy, go play some Cyberpunk. Gotcha. I'll take a look at it in a little bit. I said, stop trying to touch me. You're a grounded offender. Hi, Karth. What's up, McLovin? You have a good night, Karth. This base is going to use so many freaking weed stems. I actually might run out of weed stems in the world. Because I'm an idiot. And decided to go, like, big. There's a website that could help you with that. You know what? I'll give you the link. He's got a video or a link for everything. So, copy. Pasta. No, you can do it from PC too. Like, I'm on PC, but on keyboard. Let's see if this works. Let's see if I cannot type because I'm not clicked in the box. I typed that in off that website I linked. Literally, eyes, or whatever, and there's several different versions. All right, Heather, you have a good night. Gotta grind. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah, gotta get that grind on. Gotta get them games in there. Get that loot. I understand that. So if you make a comment and Robbie puts up the eyes like right after it, that's his way of telling you, calm the F down. Or the next thing you'll see is, you can't participate in chat for 300 seconds. Or maybe, you are no longer allowed to participate in this chat at all. I don't know what the message is, but something like that. Polar, what's it say when you get timed out? Where are you, Polar? Polar could tell us. Polar's like, I don't want to talk about it. You guys are mean. Missed! Wait, is that all I can get without having to have on the mask? I know I can get one more. Alright, we're going for it. Here comes damage. Stop touching me! Well, that's me choking on the air. Never mind. No, he's right there. He is. Polar. When you got timed out, what did you get a message on the screen or anything? What did it say? Because I don't watch a whole lot of YouTube streams, so the last one I watched was actually Callum, and I'm really chilling his channel, so I don't do anything to get myself in trouble. But yeah, that website I linked shows you a whole bunch of different things you can do. That's where Robbie gets the middle finger from. Even though if he's on phone, you can probably just do it right away. But there's a way to type that out. Oh, you just say you're timed out? I gotcha. So you could still see chat. You just couldn't actually type in chat. All right. Because I know on the Twitch platform, if you get timed out or banned, you can't see chat. There's just, you don't get to participate, you don't get to see anything, there's nothing. It's just doop, done. You're no longer allowed to participate in this chat. All right, cool. Oh, look. Food! I didn't kill it. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I've been doing that a lot. When the thought bots show up to my videos, they get hidden a lot. All right, Jude. I'm pretty sure that means you're probably may or may not have to dip, depending on what Mom says. But we'll be here. Well, if you got all your chores done, it should be okay. If your chores aren't done, it should probably not be okay. Saying. I mean, if you got them all done, then I mean, unless there's something else she needs, you should be all right. I mean, there might be something else she needs, but I mean, I think you'd be all right. Just me, though.
Meals on wheels.
All of a sudden, user is no longer in chat. Stop kicking my sticks! Bastard. Yeah. Me, I would try to find a way to do the chore while watching whatever I was watching, and wind up watching more than doing the chore and still get in trouble. Actually, that's exactly what happened to me a lot when I was a kid. Because I got home at like 2:30, my mom didn't get home until 6. So I had like 3.5 hours to just chill. And I would wait till 5:45 to try and do my chores. and also the cooking. Rope. I can do laundry to the point where there's just piles of clean clothes. Yeah. It's been a couple hours. I mean, eventually I'm gonna wear it in again anyway, so. But no, some of this stuff has to be folded and hung up because it needs to look nice. No, it isn't. It's just pain in the ass. It's one of those things that when I was a kid, I was the only child, so I was forced to do all that, and it was kind of like you had to do it. You had to do it. Well, now that I'm an adult, no one's telling me I have to do it, so I don't do it. I hate doing that kind of stuff. Like when we get a house, I'm gonna hate cutting the grass. My wife's gonna be like, "I want to cut the grass," because when she was a kid, they refused to let her cut the grass, and I was forced to cut the grass, and I hated it. I mean, yeah, I could get it done and make the yard look really nice, and that that wasn't the problem. I just hated doing it. Because my mom wanted it done at like 7:30 in the morning on a Saturday, or the neighbors would do theirs at 7:30 in the morning on a Saturday, cutting the grass right next to my bedroom window. So I put a soccer ball through the window. The only problem is the soccer ball had my name on it. So they kind of knew who to bring it back to. That was actually during the World Cup. 1996. The only reason I remember it is because it was World Cup. Shit. The moment I could move the lawnmower. Go cut the grass! What? No, the best was my grandfather had a barn. And, of course, he has 10 acres, which is a decent sized amount of land. Lawnmowers don't work for the big stuff. I mean, you get around, like, if you're getting around the buildings and, like, up around the office building and stuff, yeah. But, nope. Bush hog on the back of the tractor. What's up, Queenie Boo? Queenie Boo, I was a freshman in high school. My grandfather passed away that year, too. That was the last year I did any kind of horse shows, because my grandfather I'll get through the words eventually, had horses, and we actually did horse shows and stuff, and that was his way of spending time with his grandchildren. It was awesome. Still have a lot of great memories of that. I don't remember a lot of things, but that stuff I don't forget. Remember him fussing at me because I wasn't listening, and then when we started whooping butt in the shows, he's like, "All right." But at the point where he got to the point where he couldn't ride anymore. So even though he couldn't ride, he would still sit there on the arena rail and watch his kids and his grandkids ride and help us, instruct us, and teach us things, because the man had 3 decades worth of just horse riding knowledge. And he's like, oh, okay. So he taught us a lot. We used to travel to Mississippi and to Oklahoma for the bigger shows, because the horses that he liked were the Palominos, those golden yellow horses. And so we showed those a lot. But the nice thing about that was when I was younger and, oh my God. When you're at a certain age, you weren't allowed to stay home by yourself back then. So, free babysitter. And that gave, because my cousin's 4 years older than I am, that gave him free hired help, so to speak, to get out there and to do all kinds of weird stuff, including almost electrocute myself. Let's say I was cutting through a wire, and so I was cutting through the wire, the 2 wires like this that are inside the wire, and so instead of cutting it this way, well, for one, I didn't make sure the damn thing was turned off. I cut it this way, and when I pinched it, those 2 wires touched. Boom! Giant explosion, sparks. My cousin's like, "Are you all right?" I think so. Yeah, Brian, I didn't do rule 2. I asked my cousin, is it off? Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Learn that real quick. Needless to say, my grandfather was not happy. 1, that we almost electrocuted ourselves, but 2, the tool the pliers we were using to cut it, you couldn't use them anymore. There were chunks blown out of everywhere. Like there was no edge anymore. This part was missing, that part was missing. I was like, what the hell? It's like, what did you do? We explained it to him, and he was just like, oh my God, you're lucky to be alive. I know. So we were deconstructing an older house so we could turn it into more storage for the hay for the horses. And yeah, my cousin was a little more cautious than I was. Maybe because he was a little bit older, or maybe he's just cautious. I guess I was the more reckless one. I don't know. Okay, Jude. I mean, I get that. Before my wife and I did the whole unlimited through Xfinity, because you have to pay for unlimited internet, which is still kind of weird for me, but okay. It was something I had to basically stop watching Twitch streams for the longest, because that would just burn through the data in like a week. A month's worth of data gone in a week. Like, yeah, you could do all that stuff. You can watch all those streams. You can stream yourself, and you won't even go even half a terabyte. 1 month, 3 terabytes. Next month, 3 terabytes. Next month, 3 terabytes. I'm like, you sure about that? You sure? You sure? You sure? Like, yeah. Then how do you explain this? And they're like, you could leave streams on all day long. I did that, and this is the result.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or just some idiot who didn't know what they were talking about. Like I said, the main consideration for when we buy a house is not schools, because Colorado, you can send your kid to any school. It's school choice. We just got to go through a little bit of paperwork, and it's fine. The main consideration is fiber internet. I mean, it makes sense, Pay for what you need at the time, and as your need increases, increase what you get. And I mean, basically, she's being smart. She's saving money while you're not using as much. But as you get older and start using more, then she's gonna, up it a little bit to make life easier, better, depending on what you're using it for, whether it's this or school or whatever. Yeah, when we move out of this apartment, if it does, I ask the realtor, is fiber in this area? No. Okay, move on. Next house. Don't you want to see? Nope. I don't want to get my hopes up over something where I'm stuck with the same shitty internet. but it's got all this. Nope, don't care. Oh shit, we got like super fast speeds here. But I think for me to upload a video, like the hour-long videos that I upload on YouTube, takes maybe 5 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. Yeah, that's how it is here too. When we go over, I think it's 15 US for every gig you go over, or 50 extra US a month for unlimited.
$10.
Oh, it's $10 now?
It'd be
Oh, going over is still $10?
Yeah.
Okay. You know you can just type in the chat, babe. My wife handles all that stuff, because last time I tried talking to them, didn't go so well.
I thought
And then the last time I tried chatting with them on the little virtual chats on the computer, I think I accidentally threatened them. Ooh, ouch, Brian. Ouch. Where are those sticks at? Crash is, I think, reading chat. She'll probably say what we have up and down here in a little bit. Because I don't know what it is. I know it's faster than what we've had in the past. But it's still Xfinity. That's the problem. It's Xfinity. They had a friend of mine. He lives in Florida, and they got fiber where he's at, and like downloading, because I think it was a 115 gigabyte update for Destiny 2, and he had it done in minutes and was in the game. Yeah, I think we have almost a gig down, and our up. I don't know what the hell our up is, but it seems to be pretty fast. Yeah, you're right. Your numbers actually seem higher than what I think ours are. But for some reason, my stuff uploads quick. Because I'll start the upload, and then I'll go and make the thumbnail and find all the timestamps and find all the links to other videos that I want to put in the description. By the time I'm done with all that, pretty much the videos are done. Oh, you're on Xfinity too? Yeah. Oh shit, I don't have anything out here to bring up. So you know the pain of Xfinity. It's an upside down baseball. It's an upside down pyramid on the baseball. Where's Robbie? Robbie, what's it look like? When I first posted the video of making this, before I made a new thumbnail, Robbie's like, at the beginning of it, it looked like a shuttlecock. Because it kind of does. And if you look at it when you're sliding into it on the zip lines, it looks like a spinning top because of the bounce web tower. Nice. Gotcha. Yeah, the up is always the problem. Yeah, one thing I can't do is I can't upload while streaming. I have to upload afterwards. I tried uploading while streaming one time, and I was dropping about 65% of total frames. I was like, oh, this is not acceptable. Well, I'm glad I'm not boring you. That's awesome. You know, just trying. Nice. Yeah, like we're gonna look at it maybe doing something similar like that to, you know, beefing it up a little bit once we get out of this apartment, so that we're both not sitting in the same room while working and streaming and stuff. My wife doesn't stream, but every now and then, if we're playing like a co-op game, I'll have her set up her camera, and it'll be where my hand is right now, and there'll be like a little dual stream. We don't do it very often though. $10. How do I know it's 10 o'clock? I can hear the bass. What is it? Reveille? No, Reveille. It's taps. Reveille's at 11, I think, or one or the other. I never can remember which one's which. I know it goes off at 10 and it goes off at 11. Basically telling everybody, keep it down. No more loud noises. Yeah, that's it. That's 11 then. Yeah, they also play it late at night on military bases so that you're not making a ton of noise in the housing area. It does, actually. Because on a military post, even though you're a civilian, you still have to answer to the general who runs the post. I mean, he has laws to follow, but he is basically the dictator of the post. Just gotta remember, the militaries are the dictatorships that defend the democracies and republics that they are assigned to. Yep. Even though they're not, total dictatorships, there are rules they have to follow, but they stay within the rules. They can make your life hell. Been there, done that. Wasn't even formation one day. And First Sergeant asked for, we need 2 volunteers for Saturday, like 24-hour ammo guard on a Saturday. I'm not in the formation behind my NCO who happened to just have a vendetta against me. Oh yeah, he volunteers me up. I come back from physical therapy or something for my shoulder, and one of the other specialists like, hey, you have ammo guard tomorrow. Like, what do you mean I have ammo guard tomorrow? Yeah, he offered you up for ammo guard. It wasn't even the formation. What the hell? This was the guy that was more concerned about awards and coins and crap that didn't matter than his soldiers. I had to deal with him for 2 years. It wasn't no voluntold, nothing at all. There was no volun in anything. It was more like I was just sold to the ammo guard. Yeah, the military. Yeah, it is. It is there, Brian, and it has because they have some of the rules that they follow to the letter. Like the one guy that I I served with that slept with his NCO. That's a no in the army. Don't say names. My wife over here. Oh, so and so. Doesn't matter. This mic could still pick you up. Yeah, you only get 200 characters. Yeah. Yeah. She denied it to the end, and when they asked him about it, he's like, yep. So he got like 2 weeks of extra duty and that kind of stuff. He got in trouble, and he got basically a slap on the wrist. She got just moved to another unit. Then she went AWOL, left Hawaii, back to California for a month. Came back, got demoted from sergeant to specialist. And some point after that, she mouthed off to her battalion commander, a colonel, a specialist mouthing off to a colonel. And she was no longer a specialist. She was an E1, and then she was out of the army. Yeah, no, Schofield got some serious issues, man. Schofield got some serious issues. The problem with it is you're on that little bitty island and you're isolated. You're only there with so many people, and it's too expensive for family members to come visit regularly. Yes, Brian. Yes. I mean, I've seen a sergeant first class put a major in his place because a major screwed up, but the major screwed up in a way that him being put in his place was warranted. But no, yeah, she just mouthed off for whatever reason to a colonel. Yeah, the little birdie. The birdie did not like that. Come on, Bob. We'll play Ring Around the Rock. We're talking about some military stuff. Then we had one whole company get caught because one guy got caught with dealing drugs, and then he laid out his entire network. Like half the company had to got kicked out of the army. Whoa! What the? And I watched one NCO who tortured us as specialists become a specialist, and then I was in charge of him. It was great. No, he did not. He became scared. Because he was. He's bullying you in Discord? Well, then watch the stream and stop playing on a Discord.
No.
Because we had one day we were just kind of sitting around waiting for the day to end because, you know, you don't always have something to do. You're just kind of chilling. And he goes, you know what? I'm bored. Let's have some fun. And he started asking us questions and shit. And if you didn't get it 100% perfect the way he expected, all right, push-ups, let's go. All right, this, let's go. All right, this, let's go. All right, this, let's go. And I don't mind doing the exercise, except for the fact that you're doing it just for the hell of it. You know, if you're just doing it just to be a dick, yeah, we got a little problem there. But if it's exercise time for exercise time, let's do this. Hey, guess what I forgot to get? I left to go get this stuff. Finish the bounce web tower. Finish the bounce web tower. Oh, when she got called out on it, JD, she pulls out her phone and she has several unsolicited pictures from other males, including officers in the unit. Needless to say, she only got a slap on the wrist and moved to a different unit. I told you how to. I tried helping you. Just get out of the Discord. You just back in here. Tell you, some of them are special. Not Polar. I'm talking about the NCO. They're special. It's like, why would you do? Oh, and some of these pictures that were unsolicited to her were from married men. That's a no-no. Oh yeah, they basically told her, we won't do anything. We won't mess with your rank. We won't mess with your money. We're just gonna put you in a different unit to move you away from him, and you keep all that quiet. They basically made a deal. Instead of reprimanding every last one of those men that did that and making an example, and then making an example of her too for what she did, everyone should have been reprimanded. All of them. Get them all. You screwed up. Everyone gets it. I don't care. I mean, you obviously not just gonna mass punish everybody, but you find the ones that you can confirm that they were in on it. All right, it's cool. Let's do this. We got some paperwork to fill out, guys. You know. But that would have ruined a lot of marriages, including, like I said, a few high-ranking officers. I don't know. Damn it! Yes. Oh, yeah. That was a huge thing. If you decided that you wanted to be unfaithful, yeah, they even told us, they said, well, what we will do, we will put the phone on, we will make you call your wife, put it on speaker, and then you will explain to her what you did. I was like, that's got to be worse than any other punishment. I mean, it fits the punishment fits the crime there, but oh my god, that's got to. Like, yep, nope, just play it safe and be true. Oh man, and Yeah. Because I forget. I think that might have been my. Oh yeah, no, we had some issues with first sergeant too. Jesus. We had a first sergeant that was hooking up with an E3, which is a private first class. And the first sergeant was married, by the way. Not to the private. And that got put out on everyone knew. But quiet if you, like, just sketchy. How the hell did you get in a position of power type people? Oh, we had so many of those. We had one, a sergeant first class, that he couldn't pass. He failed a PT test. First sergeant made an example out of him. Quick. He goes, oh, you can't pass this? Cool. You're no longer a platoon sergeant, and you better be looking for a way to get fit, or you're not going to be you're not going to be a soldier much longer. Like, he threatened. He's like, you know, I don't care. One, I'm taking away your platoon sergeant thing. It's going to be a very negative counseling because you don't want that as a leader. Oh shit! I dropped that. And yeah, he made an example out of him quick. We had another first sergeant that was a huge guy. Great first sergeant though. He's a cool guy. He could pass his PT test. That wasn't a problem. But he weighed 280, 290, no problem. But his neck was 25 inches around. So, and of course, with the way they do, height and weight and all that kind of measurement stuff, the bigger your neck, the better. This guy, he could have a massive stomach, which, he was a big guy. He was just barrel-chested, Could pass his PT test, like I said, but with a neck like that, he never had to worry about tape. Thick. Like I said, like he was muscular, but he was a big, just barrel-chested kind of guy. And, so it didn't matter if he dieted, how much he exercised, he was just going to be a large fella. Great NCO though, and he never had to worry about that. Like me and my buddy, we were back at the aid station because we were two of his line medics, because he was one of the companies that the aid station was attached to, and we were two of his line medics, and he knew us, and they were having a beach party PT thing, where they had they were all hanging out, having fun, goofing off because they were just kind of relaxing for the day. And he didn't send someone to the aid station to come get us. He came himself and personally said, "Hey, you two, you're my medics, right? Hey, Roger, First Sergeant, let's go." Okay. And of course, he showed up and like t-shirt and board shorts and everything. And I'm like, "First Sergeant, we having a casual Friday?" And he didn't say anything at first. He goes, "You two are my medics, right?" I was like, "Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that." I was like, "Roger, First Sergeant." He goes, "All right, come on, let's go." Oh my god! I'm streaming. I'll check DMs later. Damn it. He's just trying to rank up. He's trying to catch me. Because if you guys go in the rank channel and do the whole type exclamation point rank, Robbie's number 2. Oh, me on easy mode? No. I'm on medium. But there's a certain way to cut the grass that it's one swing. My bad. Right mutation, and it's one swing. Yes. Coup de grace applies to everything. If you swing a weapon, if you fire an arrow, coup de grace affects it. I'll show you what I got on. Hold on. So you come up, hold the left click. Not light attack. You do the heavy attack. And Grassmaster Phase 3. I also do have on coup de grace, which the light attack sometimes will one-hit this. If not, it's 2. But this is... I just walk up and do that. Because honestly, it doesn't really matter. I use about the same amount of stamina anyway. I use less stamina, of course, when coup de grace kicks in, but other than that, swing. Robbie, stop giving rolls to people. Oh, God. Oh, Robbie's messing with people in the Discord. He's having fun, and then they're coming here and telling me about it, which means he's going to do it even more. You can max out Grassmaster with bombs. Yeah, you don't actually have to cut it. Yeah. You can. I've gotten Grassmaster leveled up in creative. I've gotten it leveled up in a new world that I started for a purpose of a video. You can max out Grassmaster, that mutation, by using bombs. You can literally find a clump that's like that clump right there, how they're all close together. Bounce that bomb right up against the middle of it and step back. And you do that enough times, and Grassmaster will continue taking progress. Because Grassmaster is about how many things of grass you cut down. And a bomb still cuts the grass. And it's, I mean, yeah, the bombs are not cheap because of ant eggs and how maybe not as often as they spawn, like, you know, we would hope they would, but they don't. But you got enough bombs, you can just sit there and cut grass. And if you're just cutting grass for the mutation, not because you need it, I would recommend actually going into the under construction zone. There's grass everywhere, and it's clumped up all together. But it's nothing but grass over there behind the under construction area. Oh, I got you, JR. Yeah. When you say they're glitched, what you got when you say they're glitched? While I see these goofballs playing around in my Discord. Like, they don't drop at all, or you see them on the ground and you can't pick them up. Just trying to get a little more clarity, that's all. Maybe I might have maybe an idea. I don't know. I'm not doing it while I'm streaming. Y'all are SOL until I'm done streaming. I have no clue. I'm not taking away his power. Look, he made that Discord look awesome. I gave him the power and bam. What about if you kill all the ants, JR? Literally kill them all. I mean, even the big boys. Or put one of these lures down and surround it by like a dozen or so spike strips right next to the anthill. That'll keep your ant numbers down at all times. I have 2 of them by the anthill right now. My ants are always dying. I have 1 by the Jabby Cola can and 2 by the anthill. So I have 3 traps close to the anthill, and they're always dying. Okay, you're brown. Big deal. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just chill. The more you complain, the more you put in chat, turn us back, turn us back, turn us back, the more Robbie is going to mess with you. I don't know if you guys noticed. No, Polar. I'm kind of ignoring most of what you guys are saying. The more you complain like that to Robbie, the more he is going to do it just to get a rise out of you. That is why he is continuing to do it. Because you guys are coming here, Rue, turn us back. Robbie's like, perfect, it's working. I'm getting to them. Yeah, well, I was first trying to keep the ants away from my main base, and I just put down the lure trap. Just the lure trap, nothing else around it. And they were swarming it. And I was like, all right, cool. I said, wait a minute. I can keep their numbers down if I just put some deadly spike strips. Well, that might be Robbie's way of saying if you see your name change to this color, you might want to maybe change what you're doing. No, JR, kill them all. It doesn't matter what kind of ant it is in this game. Kill them all. I could go back probably 3 streams. It would take me a while to find it. But I went in with the mint mallet, ladybug armor, and I wiped out the entire ant mound. All of them. I just went to town. I didn't care. Just started swinging. Then 2 in-game days later, I went back in there and got 24 eggs. And I mean, I literally killed everything. If it moved, it died. And I had to get the ant eggs, go back to base, come back and get another round of ant eggs because I didn't have enough space because I was also collecting quartzite at the same time. So yeah, don't and I'm running over here to show you one more thing as well, JR, to maybe help you out. Look, this is what you do. Colossal, there's a couple of different spots, and I'm going to tell you the best way to do it is to go right there. Porch, hedge, there's 10 to 15 larvae right there. Now, I know there's some more, there's a bunch right here too. So you can go here and here, the 2 very dense spots. So you have those 2. I use bow and arrow. Or mint mallet, because the mint mallet stuns them in, I think, 2 hits. Maybe 3. But I mean, this is what my ants are doing all the time. So I have a light on me. Let's make a light real quick. Have you gotten the scheme off the top of the electrical outlet there, Colossal? Steve, what are you doing? Scab flavor scheme. These are called schemes. I know they're actually scabbies on the ground, but they're actually schemes. On top of the electrical outlet, above where your base is, in that corner. Yeah, top of the outlet. Yep, I got a video. You basically, so I don't need to link it. I can just tell you. Find a way to get up on the porch. Then with a dandelion tuft, run full speed, jump off the porch right here, and that little flap that hangs down, aim to land about right here, and walk up. Yeah, I call them schemes, but yeah, scabbies, schemes, all the same thing. JR, where were you putting it? There's no wolf spider anywhere near here. I'm curious right now. Very curious. But here, I'll link the video just to show you what I was talking about, just in case that might have been. I have to scroll back a little bit. Okay. Because there's a scheme on top of 2 lasers. Oh yeah, I wouldn't put it there at all. No, God, no. That's the Arachnid Tunnel of Death. Where is it? Top of the laser, baser 2.0, mushroom, boathouse, pyramid. My daughter's singing while she's watching herself on the screen. Top of the outlet, there we go. Yeah, no, scabbies. Oh, trust me, I was a medic. I know what scabies are. So, like, for combatives, we had a guy who had gotten his smallpox vaccine. And you know that makes an open sore in your shoulder for a while. And he thought, oh, I'm good to go. I can do combatives. And, you know, combatives, you're, grappling and stuff. And I looked at him and was like, are you out of your damn mind? Get the hell out of here. And the instructor goes, what do you mean? I said, well, I'm a medic, and that's a smallpox vaccine. It's still open, and it's still it's still bad. He needs to go now. So he had to leave. Dude wasn't happy, and I didn't care because I was not about to get that shit on me. I'll put it this way. If it is a scabby flavor scheme, I've got it. Including the two that are on top of the lasers. There's one on top of that laser, and there's one on top of the laser over there. The one on top of that laser is the one I'm using right now. Hyper Blaster. Yeah, if it can be collected in the game, I've got it. Alright, so all those guys are dying. La da 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 da. Get out of the way. Thank God I can figure out. Look. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Nope. We ain't playing today. I'm so glad I figured out how to break open the quartzites in one hit. Yes. Because yeah, where's Clem? He's got a video for that. Oh, I know. Yeah, and all the medics, we were looking at him like, dude, are you out of your damn mind? You can't be in here with that crap. But, you know, of course, if you don't tell them you're a medic, some NCOs are just not going to listen to you, even though what you're saying is common freaking sense. And, am I still being chased? Holy crap, that dude is determined. All right, come on, let's do this. So top of the laser, the one right underneath what you said, what, how, Mr. Colossal, so that's top of the laser video. It's a very crude build that I did to get up there. Oh, you talking about this? How to break these open in one hit? One second, because you know what I'm doing. I'm looking through my list of videos. Yeah, that one's okay. JR, I'm not a huge fan of that, though, because of one of Bob's friends is there. But I have so many pieces now for those I don't do it. One hitting acorns, one hitting pebbles, one hitting quartzite. That video, that set of mutations, that setup, one hits all of that. And you can keep a light in your hand. Rock Cracker. Rock Cracker? Smasher, not Crusher. That setup right there. So, Rock Cracker. Coup de grace is not necessary. You don't actually need coup de grace. It's just this. This is all you need. The third one can be whatever you want. It's these two. Mine are both phase 3, so I don't know if it works at phase 2, but Rock Cracker, Smasher, Insect Hammer, and whatever else you want. I just don't take that off. So yeah, like for me, is the moment I unlock a mutation, I don't stop working that mutation until it's complete. I don't care what I'm doing. I'm going to stop whatever I'm doing to complete the mutation, and that's why. But yeah, these are great. Those eggs I picked up is because of these things right here. Now the smart way to build this, build everything except say these three strips. Lay out, complete all those strips. Have the blueprints in place. Don't complete that first. So lay down the blueprint for this guy first, the flower in the middle. Do all the spike strips, complete them all before you complete this one set. Then complete the lure, and then complete these 3. That way you're kind of working your way from the middle out, and these ants aren't all in the way. And then, I mean, if I needed parts and pieces, this is why I don't have to worry about acid glands or ant parts. I know that I don't have to go kill them. I don't have to aggro them. I don't have to do anything other than walk over here and pick it up. And they keep walking on it, too. You know, they're out of their damn minds, see? I'll clean the other one up real quick.
I don't want any trouble in.
Depends on what you're doing there, JR. That is all, like I said, dependent on what you're up to. Because with the way the mutations are working, the way they've changed, you know, the way our weapons and stuff work, you have to be more tactical with which mutations you apply, which is why Mint Mallet I think one of the reasons why Mint Mallet was changed to just a weapon and no longer a busting tool was so that people would then focus more on getting their mutations done. Shut up, Robbie. And using their mutations smartly. But yes, That is all 100% situational. Hey, let's go, hey, Bob. Come on, asshole. Come on. No. No, Bob. Bob, I want to introduce you to Steve. We're gonna take advantage of the fact that, yes, go ahead and say it, Robbie. Oh, he's not stuck. Aha! Follow me, Steve. Hi, Bob. Steve, do not hump Bob. That's wrong. Steve, do not hump Bob. That's wrong. Bob, focus on the bigger threat. He wasn't stuck. Asshole, he came after me. All right, here we go. Round 2. Oh, Bob just shit himself. But Steve is standing in Bob's acid. Bob has a chance. All right, we're going to wind up for... What are we, posturing? All right, little bites here, little bites there. Oh, Steve's about to fart. Bob's in trouble. Bob's going to do it too. Except I think those went to the rock and now he's screwed. I think Bob's about to die. Nope, Bob wins. And he shits himself. Oh, let's get in there and kill him real quick. Don't heal. Wrong armor to fight in. Completely wrong armor to fight in. No. Come here. Die, Bob. That's why I made a new video for wolf farming. And one that still uses arrows and you take 0 damage. And it is 100% repeatable. And no, they're not stuck for that particular thing, Robbie. You've seen me do it. Smart ass. Need to say I don't have an issue with ant eggs again. Oh, I finally have enough stuff to make a bomb. Ooh, I better put that Weevil meat up or else that Weevil life would have been lost for nothing. I need to get more food. Press the marker. Pick the symbol, pick the color. Escape. Escape.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
Go play with a wall spider. Yeah, that's why I just go down there to whatever that is instead of trying to say what it is, because obviously the controls are different between the two. That's why I just open the box and just right here. Because I'm pretty sure for your console players, instead of this being an F, it's the left trigger on your controller. A little symbol or something like that, like LT or something like that. No. If you're asking, are there leeches currently in the game? No. God. Terrible. So it just says LT. Okay. Oh yeah, if you want to work up your Javelineer, make a bunch of these, fill your inventory, and then go throw them at shit. And kill them. That's in my my latest stink bug thing where I killed them in a bunch of different ways, including Javelineer. Well, thank you, Andre. I got a new one right now that I'm working on. It's ridiculous. Yeah, if you want the Javelineer, it's the throwing spear. You have to throw the spear. Oh, look, a cookie. Look, a cookie sandwich. Alright. I got 20 arrows. This should be enough. My neighbor, I'm just going to put my neighbor out of his misery right now. I mean in the game. Not my neighbor across from me is really cool. They got their female dog fixed, and their female dog and my Odin would have made beautiful puppies. But they got her fixed. But we're probably going to get Odin fixed soon, too. He needs to calm down a little bit. Hey, get back in your spot. Look, it listens. It knows. It knows. All right. So, Wolf Spider Farm. Decoy bait. Waiting, 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 waiting. Don't go get it. Hey, asshole. Go. Now you make me look bad. The moment I drop down, he's going to wake up and move to go get that decoy bait. See, it did it. I told you. I called it. The moment I got down, he'd go get it. So... So he's chasing it along. Hurry up, get on this side of the rock. Miss your first shot because third person sucks for bow and arrow. And then we turn on the macro that just spams the left click a bunch of times while we get something to drink. Jude, it's gonna be a while. So I mean, you gotta go when you gotta go. Also open this. You guys stop spamming me shit in chat or I'm gonna kick your ass out and block your ass. Ember, I'm gonna say it one last time. Cut it out. You know that stuff can be heard during the stream. Cut it out. It's one thing if y'all are joking around. It's another thing if that's happening in my ears while I'm trying to stream. I will make it not happen real quick. Don't spam the Discord. Don't spam me. Don't spam my chat. That's one of the fastest ways to aggravate me. And if I ban you for whatever reason, there is no coming back. If Robbie tells you to do shit like that, don't listen to him. Because once I ban someone, that's it. They're done. There is no coming back. I don't care what it was for. And if you shoot at him fast enough, you get your decoy bait back. Yeah, I mean, if you're in a spot like that where you don't have to worry about moving, macro for that is perfect. Hell, that macro works for everything. You have to craft a whole bunch of stuff and the smooth. Like you pick up a whole bunch of crude rope and you're just going to spin it by hand and you have to spam the key. Put a macro on. Left click at 50 milliseconds and you just let it go. Shit, I didn't check JR. I only brought 20 with me and I still had some left over. So unfortunately, I'm not 100% sure. But with bird feathers everywhere, should probably focus on making the feather arrows. I'm trying to check it real quick. Not a fan. Oh shit! I'm blocking it, so I can't even check myself. I went back a little bit in the video. I don't like the venom arrows. Another good thing right there too. You catch that guy and you get him to move like that. Have your gas mask on. And then gas arrow his ass while he stands there. It still works. I mean, yeah, that's the only one. Unfortunately, that is the only one that I've been able to do like that so far. I've been kind of busy doing other stuff like, you know, building. But, I mean, it still works. I mean, if you're not in a huge rush to kill them and you don't want to melee fight them like I did in my video, or have done in the stream a few times, you can just do that right there. Yeah, if you're saying poison and you mean venom, like the purple ones, no. If you mean the green gas ones, those are super strong. So I'm not sure what you mean when you say poison. I'm thinking you mean the venom, which is the purple. Yeah, I just do all feather arrows. And, well, that's also because I have hundreds of feathers. Before I came to YouTube, I was streaming on Twitch, and one of my mods kept fussing at me that I didn't cut my feathers. I'd just run by him. Oh, look, a feather. And I started making it a thing. Every time I saw a feather, I would purposely point it out to her, and she was just getting aggravated. So finally, one day, she talked me into cutting all my feathers in the yard from one side to the other. I ended at 103 in one go from one end to the other. Yeah. I figured you meant that, because switching back and forth is going to be a pain in the ass while you're trying to fight. Gas is not just comfortably strong. Gas is almost OP. Almost. But I mean, if you're looking for bird feathers, yes, the bird bath, everybody says go to the bird bath. Okay, go check the bird bath, which is right there. Or take a path right through here. From where the stink bugs are, Anthill, Mysterious Machine, and just north of that laser right through here. And that's another path. And then I also have a bunch of feathers right through here, which is the flower bed, the western flower bed. I got a bunch of feathers there. Just don't cut them. I don't need them. All right, Jude. And what else sink your DPS, Brian? Oh, you mean like switching back and forth between arrows at like mid-fight? Yeah. As well as sometimes if you stop attacking them for whatever reason, they might move. And then like that one, how he wasn't stuck. He was just standing still. He might have moved, and all of a sudden he gets to the point where he can get up on that rock with you, by the way. So you have to make sure. Bye, Jude. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. You got to make sure he gets to the cassette so he doesn't jump up there and kill you, because he will come up on the rock if you just go up there right away. That's why I stood on the rock I did, because he can't get on that rock, and I threw the bait, and of course he decided to wait till I got on the ground. Little bastard. But, so that's just a kind of, you got to be aware of where you're throwing that, where you're standing, know what rocks they can get on top of. Of course, I also like wearing the ladybug armor, creeping up on them while they're sleeping so I don't waste any of my stamina while I'm walking up, and start swinging. And then we dance. But of course, on the way to them, I've activated a bandage, I've activated a human food smoothie, and I've activated a oh no, I have a bunch of healing smoothies. But I activate all that other stuff as a kind of like a pre-prep to it, as well as turn on meat shield. Yeah, exactly. Because and if you're at the anthill and you turn to where I'm at now, which is to the west, you'll see those stink bugs. Just north of those stink bugs right there, you might find some more as well. Like I have a building on the other side of the map. It has 10 feather beds in it. My green base has 6 feather beds in it. Because I have so many feathers, it doesn't bother me to use them. I think it was Carter when one of his first streams he came in back when console I think was having issues with their. No, he wasn't in the test server I don't think, and it was before the test server where they updated the drop rate of feathers, and he could barely find feathers, and he watched me delete a stack of 10 or 20 like that, and he's like, "What the hell?" And then somebody was in chat, and I decided, you know what, I put a full set of ladybug armor in the smoothie machine and turned it into a smoothie question mark. And he's like, what the hell, why? So I did it again. I have too many extra sets of that stuff, so it doesn't matter to me. Move closer. Okay. So 3 more levels above that right there, and that'll be the top of the tower. That should be tall enough. If it's not, screw it. Okay, put all this back. I need supplies. I can't put in bounce webs yet because I don't have this the stuff to make them. Yeah, once you start learning where the feathers drop, it becomes really easy to start stocking up on them. And then you get to that point where you've got too many and you're like, I don't feel like picking that up. It will happen. I promise you. Okay. Little girl comes running by. Wait for me! Oh, okay, where you going? Yeah, at one point I had 0 wolf spiders on my world anywhere. Literally anywhere. And that's when the senior game developer came into my chat, and I was telling him about it. He goes, send me your save file and we'll take a look at it. 12 hours later, all 6 or 7 of my wolf spiders are back. And that's when Calamex got destroyed by Bob because he wasn't aware of it. Yeah, JD, it's skyrocketing, man. It's awesome. But yeah. So I've only made 1 liquid rage, and I'll never make another one again. Even though I have more than enough spider fangs, nah. And one of the things too is when I'm doing the videos, I don't want to do techniques like that where people are trying to get their first wolf spider kill so they can get like the dagger and the other stuff that the fang is needed for. So I don't want to go in there and say, hey, use a liquid rage, which requires a wolf spider fang to get spider fangs when you have 0. I do kind of keep track of that as well. But I get what you're saying though. The extra damage boost is nice. I mean, I do agree with you. It is a good technique. Once you have enough extras, go for it. Okay. As long as it doesn't give you pink eye, you're okay. Robbie, did you make them go from brown to pink or pink to brown? Sorry, I had to go there. I just gave Robbie an idea, I bet. And he's like, nope, but I will now. Mitt Mallet. 2 swings, they stun. Try to get them one-on-one. So if you can like lure one away from like the little group and have them follow you. And Mitt Mallet. And swat the shit out of them. So Brian, you got that. Okay, good. An old Clerks 2 type reference. You haven't seen that movie. I don't know. Might have a little issues there. You should be thankful you even have a color. Most people just have the standard, was it white or gray? Because I'm not going to go around and do all that kind of stuff. Robbie's having fun. I gave Robbie the power. And within 12 hours, if you guys haven't seen my Discord, within 2 hours, I'm sorry, not 12, 2 hours of giving him full access to do God whatever, I went from a bland, plain, black and white to all kinds of pictures and cool stuff and all kinds of really neat little things in there. As far as like the categories and stuff, it was really nice the way he did it. Yep. One of my favorite ones is Dogma. The beginning, the opening scene of Dogma, when they're at is it the train station or the airport? I think it's the airport. It's the airport. And he's at the airport. And he's sitting there talking. Yeah, Robbie, I think I will do the not right now, but eventually I'm going to do the nitro, so I can have way more colors, like customized colors, because you can go in and custom the colors with the nitro. No, sorry, that is yeah. And then there's also custom colors for like the rank up badges and stuff. That's in the Me 6 bot. And that's the premium. Spiderfang. Anything that I'm not left gasping for air after 3 swings. Yeah. But when they buffed the Spiderfang and made it so much stronger, hell yeah. Sure. Can't you change it yourself? Or it's not in there yet and I have to make the color. Not a problem. Yeah. When I get that done, I'll do that. That's not a problem at all. But yeah, if it needs to be a custom color, then yeah, we'll do that. Because I'm gonna actually use my custom color that I have here in stream, and like all the colors, all the custom color orange that I use, because I know the RGB code for it by heart because I've used it so much. That way I can set that up as well. Oh, that's right, because you aren't the creator, so yeah, it requires me to actually change that. Let me see. Is that color in the Discord already? Just saying, guys. I mean, there's a blue. I don't know. I mean, it's a lighter blue. It's closer. That's the closest thing I got right now that I believe, unless you meant a different one altogether. Take a look. Might have to refresh. Because yeah, you were orange, but now you're closer to blue. There's a darker blue or a lighter blue. I picked the lighter one. If you want the darker one, I can make that work. No, I've had people tell me about going up there, and when they got on top of the house, they fell. I have seen a video clip of Robbie not getting launched by the bird like I did in my video, but literally riding the bird, like, you know, literally riding the bird, and the bird dropped him off on the roof and he got stuck. And he had to shut down his game. I didn't know I missed that. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. So, like in the level up area. Okay, that's the closest that they have available right now. Um, but when I get more color options, I'll make it that way. Because I'll actually look up like the RGB for cyan and put that on there. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, now you don't have to use anything to get down. You just turn on Daredevil and jump. And then you just land. You take a tiny bit of damage and you walk away. Is that lined up with that down there? Okay, yeah, it is. That is, in fact, 12. You buy it. You got to buy it from the bot. Give me a second. I'll tell you exactly which chip it's in, too. It is in the hedge, the chip in the hedge. Yep, buy it from Burgle. So if you've turned in that chip from the hedge, it's available to you. If you've not gotten that chip, there's videos out, including, like I said, I have one where I went and got all 6 of them in one video, which was rough because I did it on a brand new world where I had nothing. And so a 30-something minute long video took me like 4 or 5 hours because I was having to stop, kill a bunch of ants, make armor, stop, go get all the stuff to make the bubble helmet and all that kind of stuff. As well as the longest part of that whole video is like 15-20 minutes of me in the hedge lab trying to kill Orb Weaver Jr. with a damn level 1 spear because I had nothing else. And it was rough, but I got it. I definitely got, you know, it just took a while. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god. You guys are having fun with that tonight. What you got in there, Brian? I didn't hear a ding unless you are just messing with me. But if you got something you want me to see in there, just let me know what channel you put it in, because there's a whole bunch of stuff in all the different channels. So you and those guys, and I will be reading all that later. And yeah, I saw the pic. I didn't take a good look at it, but I definitely saw that. That has me a little worried. It's unsupported. Oh God, yes. 100% agree, JR. 100% agree. Wait, seriously? Thank you so much, dude. Holy crap! Where's the thing? There it is in the welcome section. I see it. Thank you. Nice. You were the second person to boost the server. Robbie boosted it a long time ago. And he did it, and I'm like, what does that do? Because I had no clue. That's a pic of your conversation. It's a screenshot of you guys going back and forth. Like I tell y'all keep messing with Robbie, and he's realizing he's getting under your skin. He's gonna keep doing it. And giving y'all a bit of advice. Just ignore him. I'm waiting for him to give me the eyes. Yeah, there it is. Instead of going back and forth, if he's picking on you, just ignore him. He'll stop. Oops, sorry about that, guys. Eyes are burning. Hey, babe. Will you fix me something to drink, please? Not the kind of drink that goes in the hydro flask. The kind of drink that's in the freezer. Yeah. Oh, a while. Uh-oh. My eyes are burning. What am I guessing? Apparently, Michael. Oh, my daughter's the. Let's turn on all the lights in the house so it looks like we live in this on the surface of the sun. Nice. Yeah, she's technically at work right now. No, I'm sorry, she's been off for an hour. But she was in chat, participating in chat while at work. She's such a good employee. My eyes burning. Jay, I'm not sure if your phone or whatever messed up. I see what you're saying about the muscle sprouts, but I'm not going to use them because they don't respawn. And I've only got 29. I used one and didn't think about it. But yeah, I mean, I know what they do. I've got a little video on them already. Like for workers' comp, it's +2 on your shoulder for 6 minutes, plus hunger and healing. Like, so I know it makes them all last a lot longer, like 3 times as long. And for workers' comp, that one seems viable. For other ones, say liquid gills, no. But my eye's burning. Okay. Yeah, they're around here somewhere. It also has to do with I guess I didn't sleep as well as I thought I did. And please work, please work. Please don't be stupid. That's machine gun going off right there. You hear that going off, you get down. Kind of like if you go to... Well, how did Fluffy say it? You don't stay out at night in India. When the sun goes down, you go down. You guys don't know who Fluffy is. You have to look up Fluffy on YouTube. Gabriel Iglesias. Okay, I've used up all the weed stems that were stored in purple, stored in orange, all the ones that grow by purple, and I haven't even finished the damn tower behind this base yet. Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait till we have some sort of defensive turrets too. I don't care if they're actually useful, they're decoration. I got perfect spots already lined up over at red. That is going to be one long ass zip line. I just realized that. Red is almost 900 centimeters away. What's up, Eric? How's it going? Yes, thank God. It's over. It's done. And we ended it with tequila. Well, we'll start this one with tequila. Yes, Colossal. Oh, good. 46 or 50 or 65, something like that. It's going to take a lot, but yeah. Just remember, round 2 of 2020 happens next year when it's 2022. Yeah, the zip lines can go as far as you can. Wherever you put your anchors, they'll reach. Yeah. 2020 part 2 happens next year in 2022. But yeah, in creative, I actually connected them. Because I have a bunch of I have all kinds of weird crap built in creative. Because if you guys see any of my videos where I'm in creative building stuff, it's pretty much all the same creative save file. So there's random crap built everywhere. Oh, Brian, I know. It's my brother and his family got it. He said, I've had colds. I've had like winter colds that were worse than that. I'm not saying that some people don't get hit worse, but I'm just saying that's what my brother said. Like my wife just said that my mother-in-law had it pretty bad, but my mother-in-law is also older. And she works around, she's a nurse who works with hospice, like with the elderly. So that hits her too, because she could then give it to her patients, and her patients who are older than her, because it really affects the older, it could definitely, yeah, well, it could mess them up. You know, if you want to keep talking, just join the Discord so people can hear you. My wife's over here trying to talk to me, trying to talk over me. Just join the Discord. I don't care. I eat on stream. I'm drinking on stream. But yeah, she's behind because our desks are back to back. She's right behind the computer, and she's she constantly keeps talking to me. I'm like, just join the Discord. It makes more sense. Just do it. I think I might have missed that when I was counting clay, so that'd be 28. That's something from earlier. Welcome back, JR. Oh, I have some cut. Nice. Yeah. Colossal, I'm gonna be honest with you. That right there. So let's take a look at the map. If you zoom out as far as you can, center the map roughly here. I wouldn't build there though. I would build on that rock. This is where I started. Mike Lowry started. Mike Lowry has a freaking city right here. The guy that I like started really getting some advice from, Callum X Games, he started right here. Yes, this rock up on top of the rock. It's a big flat rock. If you go back to here, I'm gonna send you a link to my very first base tour video. I'll post it in chat. And that's not far at all. Just start running. It's not far, just run. So this base tour video link, this is my original base tour when I only had 5 bases, and they weren't too bad as far as their elaborateness. Or if you're where I think you are, I got another base for you that'll work. Oh my god. I have a video that has giant words outdated on the thumbnail, and it's still getting views. It's at almost 20,000 views. It's one short of 20,000 views. So from where you're at, this base location for the second one I'm about to put up, this is really close for you. So the first one is my original base tour video. That second link is my canopy base. Oh, you're over there. I thought you were... that's not far from the canopy base, though. Because my... Okay, I'll press the right button on this thing eventually. So, you're here. My canopy base is right there. Literally built on this branch. It's built up on this branch, way up here. So you're just around the corner, because that wolf spider's right there. And he moves and walks. There's a wolf spider here. There's a wolf spider... There's several wolf spider spawn locations right here. I built on top of that. Like, up. Way up. Yeah, so... Yeah. Because paint can, wolf spider, that's my base. A bunch of mushrooms underneath the edge of the porch. Bombardier beetles. That, yeah, if you're in this area, yeah, you're right by a... Yep. So check out the second link I posted. That's my canopy base. It's not far from where you're at. And it's a hell of a lot safer. So much safer. It's the safest. Yep, there's a scab. There's raw science. There's a scab behind the paint can on the ground. Of course, there's a burgle chip on the northeast corner of the can in the paint itself. Please don't be dumb. Yes. Winning. The only reason I even knew that Hyper Blaster was up on that laser, I have a zip line that passes really close to it, and it set off my my scab thing on my wrist. I was like, wait, what the hell? And the same thing with the other one that's up on top of the laser was I was climbing up. I was close to this laser right here, this one where the bird sits, and I jumped up on a rock or something to mess with the spiders, and it went off because I was just close enough. And then I realized as I ran up the cord that circles underneath it, it was definitely above me, so I had to build to get up there. It's one of those crude buildings at the moment you're done, you hurry up and delete it because you're embarrassed by it. But seeing as how I was just gonna... Oh, yeah. Yep. If you need mite fuzz, that log, mites everywhere. Also, sap and sprigs. Yes, JR, yes. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Actually, that's tomorrow's stream. Excuse me. Tomorrow's stream is all about playing with viewers. Tomorrow's stream will start at, provided I wake up on time, 12 noon Mountain Time. And then go for a while. Sure, just, you gotta be here. What I'm going to do to help you with your base, Robbie, is I'm going to make a whole bunch of floating foundations and move your ass onto the... give you a freaking boathouse and put your ass in the water so the spider stops messing with you. Colossal, you're where again? Just got to remind me. Was it Indonesia? Thailand? Is that like the same? So Bangkok, Thailand. Okay, so yeah, I did the converter for you in the comments. So it was 4 p.m. for me, is 6 a.m. for you. That's 14 hours ahead. That's 2 a.m. Yeah. I'm gonna put your ass on the water is what I'm gonna do, Robbie. You're gonna have a boathouse. Yeah, no problem, man. I just went in and Googled like a time zone converter, and it popped up. So this is a little base that in that video showed you. It's not a very big base, but it's big enough to easily hold everything, and it's in a spot where you can connect it to the porch. You're not far from weed stems here. Obviously, you have all the sap and mites on the log. Lots of grass, dry grass. You see I built stairs going over so I could get back and forth. The sprig forest, if you need sprigs, is right underneath that white container. But yeah. This, I mean, and you see I got lots of space left. Like, it's still got tons of space. It's attached to this part of the branch, that part of the branch. It's attached down here. Like, it's very well anchored for looking very precarious. And then it's also attached back there. So yeah, that wolf spider lives directly underneath there, which means your base is somewhere in that area, correct? Like paint can, wolf spider, your base in between? My time right now, 11 p.m. Oh, your base is right down there. Oh, God. You picked one of the worst spots to live. My very first base. I'm sorry, no, my very second base. First base was on the mysterious machine. Second base, I wanted to build around all those mushrooms because I was going to build up and have my base go up onto the porch. My neighbor, who is your current resident, kept coming by and saying hi. And it was bad. But up here, with lots of handrails, I have no problem. And I had so much space, I didn't even complete the roof. I just left it open. A little something different. I mean, I have all 8, I have 8 armor dummies in here waiting for all 8 sets of armor. This is the B armor one when it shows up. Yeah, because you're north of me, Ember. But like this base has all the space. Everything's laid out. It's nice. It's neat. Nothing's cluttered. There's still tons of space if I want to put more stuff in the corners. I got the workbench in that corner. Spinners over there because I just put a few in here. You know, just the bed to put somewhere. I might actually take that bed down and turn it long ways coming out the off the wall. I didn't see anything on the roadmap about glass. I did see on the roadmap about powered buildings though, and I'm down for some powered buildings. And you're up high enough if you build that little base and you want to do a bounce up tower, it only has to be like 3 or 6 and you're high enough up to have a really good angle. Glass would be pretty cool though. Glass would definitely be pretty cool, especially if we could harvest it from the mysterious machine. Or leather off the baseball. Imagine being able to hit the baseball and harvest leather. Not berry leather, but like real, you know, straight up leather. You okay there, Robbie? Robbie's playing around with emotes now. Oh, it's because you've been messing with everybody. Okay, that's fine. But somebody told me I would hit I would fall into these. The purpose is to fall. The purpose is not to go in there. The purpose for the way I have this set up is to hit this wall and fall off. Oh, that would work too. Or what about the you guys found that what is it, the snail shell or whatever? That's when I first saw it, guys. I saw it from the side where there was no opening. I thought it was a pile of dog shit. But the snail shell, we should be able to harvest that and turn that into armor. Yeah, when I first saw it, I saw it from the side. It was opposite of where the opening is, and I'm like, why is there dog shit in this game? I was wrong. I was so wrong. Yeah, that would be pretty cool too. You know, find a way for us to be able to build, you know, airtight buildings underwater, so that we can then get down there and and build and have some fun. We're so close to having a completed tower. I actually don't need to 100% complete. Oh shit! Complete the tower. I do need to change this top though, because this is wrong. This is not how this goes. Catch it! Alright. It's a little fun. Alright. And go! It didn't go as far as I was hoping it would. That's what you really do, is get the tier 3 stuff out quick. And somebody's probably thinking, why are you throwing this away? You could use them. I have this weird thing that when I'm bringing the stuff up on the like up on my shoulder. It needs to be a perfect fit for like if I want to complete 2 of these, I can hold 8 on my shoulder. I don't want to have, you know, this one of these have 2 in it, and then I build 2, and then I have 2 left over, and no. It's got to fit perfectly. I'm weird. Still not my tallest zipline tower, though. That one over there is. I can connect from here to there, too. Sweet, I can see it. Nice. So much possibilities with zip lines that I'm going to be spending forever spinning zip lines. Means I'll be living at Red Base for a while when it becomes time to make zipline rope. Ah. Ah. Oh. Not just another tower, Miss Lilu. A whole new base. A very massive base. That's what I'm building, Miss Lilu. And with the thanks of another YouTuber friend of mine, Mike, the Mike Lowry Show, I found a way to make a great way to make the chimney. I've already figured out how to do this. That's going to be my base. I'm going to have a southern plantation with a massive warehouse underneath it. Why? Because why not? Still Friday for me. Still in the past. Like, this is just the bottom warehouse area, which I still need to do a bunch of eelgrass and other stuff. I'm using up all my rope, my silk rope, just to make the damn floors. I didn't think this through. Well, be alright. But, like, the main floor is 144 floor sections just for the main floor. Perfect. I'm so glad I didn't trust that I had Daredevil on. Because that is for sure death from down there. Or from up there. If you look back to the beginning of today's stream, like you can go back to near the beginning, and I actually do showcase it in the beginning for when I want to do it. So maybe 5 minutes into the stream. Yeah. Check about 5 minutes into the stream, and you'll see it. If you want to see what it looks like already built in creative, because I've already built it. Hey, I'm from there though, and that's actually plantations and stuff that are in Louisiana, and they actually do tours and stuff for that crap. Yes, I understand that was a very bad time in history, but it's still history. What happens when we ignore history? Doomed to repeat it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, when the stream first started, I was talking about how the new base is going to put every other one of my bases to shame and just make all of them look kind of like, you know, poop. And I forget who it was. Like, I doubt it. And I showed him the base, like, oh, okay. I can't remember who it was because we've been going back and forth, but it was, I was like, yeah, it's going to. It's definitely going to be a step up from what I've already been doing. All right, JR. You have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being in the stream. That was one of the first things I tested, Miss Lulu, was can I use these out of water? And I was like, oh, hell yeah, and they look better. Those foundations look better than regular grass flooring. Like this doesn't look nearly as good as that down there. The underside looks like poop. Like, I don't like this at all. So I figured for my warehouse, my massive warehouse, I will have that. And then I'll do regular grass floors. I'll get through words eventually, I swear. Grass floors for the actual house. But just the main floor is 144. I did the math earlier. 144 floor sections, which is, I forget, times 4, 500 and something, which is 285 trips wearing ant armor up with grass just to do the main floor. That's not including walls or the second floor that's in there. Nope. 280 something trips. Gonna be busy. Well, I mean, tomorrow I'll be joining other people in their world. You know, help build and do whatever. If you got missions or stuff that you're having issues with, or you just let's see. Robbie made me do his pond because he's just lazy. I mean, he didn't want to do it. I mean, reasons. I've helped Paulson kill a bunch of spiders because she didn't want to do it because she's just like, nope, I'm not messing with the spiders. I've helped Ink Shark in the past. Same thing. She will not go near the spiders, so I did it for her. Did you scrolled back into the beginning of the thing and took a look at it? Yeah, right. You ain't got good weapons, and I ain't doing that crap again with just a little level 1 spear. Screw that shit. Alright. Have me a spear, some sort of armor. That's if you just have me something. And a couple of dandelion tufts. I'll get in there and knock it out. Because technically I can run in, grab the and a bunch of healing smoothies. I can grab the passwords, pieces that are right next to Orbeaver Jr. and then run away and jump down. Spears are spears, so yeah. That's the best spear, so yeah. Technically they call it a trident, but it's still a spear. I don't give two craps what they call it. You know, we have a mutation to make hammers hit harder, to make daggers hit harder. We have a mutation to make spears hit harder when you throw them. Who in their right mind is going to throw their bone trident? Because when I made my video about throwing the spears for my stink bug thing, I actually lost a spear or two. Imagine throwing your only bone trident and you lose it. Because the bug kicked it and now you can't find it. Because that does happen. Like, give us a mutation that when I'm wielding the spear in my hand like a spear, you know, it will actually do more damage. To get Javelineer, make a bunch of little level 1 spears, and I mean, when I say a bunch, 15 to 20, put them all in your inventory, equip them. In my latest stink bug video, that's what I did. I made a stink bug stand still, and then I just started chucking spears at it. It actually does a decent amount of damage. Then again, I also have Javelineer 3, so that's the extra damage for throwing spears as well. But yeah, I'm never going to throw my bone trident, ever. When I first started, I'd come over from Destiny 2, where if you have a bow and arrow, you pull back a shot and you want to cancel it, you press R, which is reload. Well, I had to get out of that habit real quick because in Grounded, if you pull back a shot, there is no canceling the shot. And R doesn't do anything other than throw your bow God knows where. You know how many times I had to drop down to the hedge to go find my bow because I threw it somewhere, and just to see it stuck on a leaf just out of reach, and I had to like parkour my way over there to it. It's not fun. There are reasons for that. There are reasons upon reasons. But yeah, when I found out what Javelineer was, I just went and made a bunch of the pebblet spears because I don't care if they, if I lose them, and I just started throwing those. Takes a while. Probably better to throw it at bigger bugs. If you're trying to throw it at a little bug, probably better to do it in first person so you're a little more accurate with your where your little aiming dot is. But it works. I mean, the damage works pretty well. Yes. With the block button, I did not know that. See, now I'm learning something. Look at that. No, wait, that's right. I'm the guy who doesn't block. No wonder. Everybody's like, you gotta block better. How about just no block at all, all offense? Or I'll find a way to kill that bitch where he doesn't attack me once because I use bow and arrow and he doesn't attack me at all. Yep, I start working on Monday after almost 3 years of retirement. This ought to be interesting. We'll see how long I can go without getting fired. Or written up. My wife's like, please don't get in trouble. Shit. I'll try not to. We need the money, but damn. I gotta put up with the civilians. Okay. I mean, I'll do my best. I can only put up with so much. Not that one, not that one. I read that too fast at first, JD, and I'm like, why is he talking about spearmint? But then again, my eyes are burning, so. But I definitely saw a spearmint when the first time I looked over there. There we go. Other than a few minor details, this tower is complete. And we have no more... That is one beefy, robust tower. Now, here's the problem. I came up with a new tower design. See the, not all of them are windows. All my towers have to match. Oh, Lilo, my last 2 years in the Army, I was working at a hospital. And as a soldier, you have to be even more. Yeah, even more. You have to be way more careful with what you say. Because you could definitely, because, you know, somebody wants to go and complain, oh, he said this, he did that, and then your NCO gets on you, and then you're just kind of like, shit. Yeah. That was so the wrong dandelion tuft. Alright. I need eelgrass strands. I'm going to play in the pond for a little while. As soon as it tells me I can sleep. That is. But I need the whole... Oh, crap. A long time to wait. Like a minute. A minute is a long time to wait, apparently. Lila, where is here? Because you know what base, in other words. Just curious. Oh, shut up. You're fine. Oh, look. My dandelion is also not regrowing. Yay. Go me. No more dandelions in this area. No. No. We're not sleeping here. Oh, Lost in the Woods. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, no thanks. Never been there, though. I've heard horror stories. I did my basic training at Fort Sill. When they picked us up from reception, put us on the buses, made us look down at our knees. As we were crossing the highway, they said, look up. Or, you know, eyes front, whatever. All right, look left. I'll look left. Look right. Okay. If you want to leave, this is your only way out. Okay. Hit the highway and haul ass and pray we don't catch you. I was like, that's kind of okay. Of course, when I got to basic training, like that night, they showed up, the bus rolls up, and you see the brown hat get on the bus. You're like, oh, God, here we go, here we go. All right, guys, welcome to basic training. My name is Drill Sergeant so-and-so. And I'm like, did we go to the wrong place? Did this bus not take the left turn it was supposed to? So confused at how nice this guy was. Like, you're not supposed to do that. You're yelling at me. I was expecting to be yelled at. And instead, I got this drill sergeant just coming in. Hey, guys, how's it going? You know, welcome to Fort Sill, blah, 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 blah. All right. Fort Lost in the Woods?
I can't be the only one feeling tired.
There's something wrong with every base. What's up, Led? How's it going? Nope, no mods. Legit. No mods, nothing changed. Everything I have, everybody else can have. If yours looks different, I'm not sure why. Maybe graphic setting or something. But the only thing I did change was a computer setting, not a game setting, and that was to get rid of the blur. Which had no effect on the game other than I can see across the street. Which there's no street, it's just nothing. Very disappointed by that. I expected to see streets. Do I have a dagger over here? Any dagger. Yay, we have a dagger. Why is that in the box? Oh, wait, I need that one. Who's got the bean spiders? What am I missing? I was looking at something. What did I miss? Oh, the floaty no-leg spiders? No. That's creepier than the real spiders to me. Maybe, I don't know. Gotcha. I mean, maybe. Maybe he's not playing on Epic graphic setting. I don't know. One hitting eelgrass strands. Nice. Coup de grace plus assassins is what made it work. Okay. You know what? No, let's check that. There's no way coup de grace kicking in that fast. You know, one none of this. Me and my little dad. Oh, you do. Let's do this. Excuse you. There's no way you kept up with me right there. Stand still. Thank you for the air. Yeah, I'm just curious, like what looks different? Just because if you tell me what looks different, I might know what caused it. Stop it! Seriously! I don't play with you. My God. These spiders are friends of Robbie's. Missed. You mean that? Like the color or whatever? That's just the scheme. The color scheme that I have. Or if there's things on my wheel that aren't on yours, it's because I have everything that you can build unlocked and you might be missing some. I'm not really sure. I'm not trying to say you're missing anything. I'm just trying to maybe throw out some suggestions. So like if you open this up and it doesn't look the exact same, like everything's like I have something here you don't, that may be the reason that for that. Son of a bitch! So, I don't know. But everything I have is legit in the game. Okay. Gotcha. Then yeah, that's what it is. I've found all the burgle chips so that I could easily unlock all the stuff. That video right there, if you're missing any of the burgle chips, that'll help you unlock all of the stuff you can buy from Burgle. There's still some stuff you have to unlock just by picking up different things. But you have that right there. It shows you where all 6 chips are in the game right now. I had to make sure that it's specified in the game as of right now. Because somebody, and when the next Burgle chip comes out, this isn't accurate. There's more chips than 6. No, the fish is taking mercy on Robbie because of the spiders that frequent his base. Because he chose a bad spot to build in. Wait, what? I said that out loud? Damn. Telling you, Robbie, you need to build on the water, man. Missing out. I mean, yeah, you would be missing out on frequent spider visits if you didn't. Okay. Just remember, they are several times your size and way stronger. I know, Robbie has to, like, before he leaves his base, he walks out to the door, he's checking both ways like he's crossing the street. Look, listen, look again. Oh wait, that's Robbie doesn't do the listen part. That's why he died in that clip. So Robbie forgot the whole listen part. Where is it? Where is it, Robbie? God, y'all gotta stop putting stuff in here. It makes it hard for me to find stuff. Robbie and his gnat NATO over here. Not even a gnat swarm. It's a gnat NATO. I'm so glad you guys don't post the things in here that, yeah. Is this it? Nope, that's me joining you. That's you falling through. So this is him joining my world. my buddy, has this hole always been there? No, it's new. Here we go. So this is what happens when you don't listen. Just listen. So instead of just hauling ass like every normal person, Robbie looks around. What's that noise? Oh, it's a wolf spider. I'm dead. Imagine coming out of your storage box and hearing that and thinking, let me see what that is. Versus just running away. Not me. Nope. That happened to me when I was on your world a week and a half ago. I heard him and I just immediately sprinted. I know what the sound the wolf spider makes. And when I hear that behind me, I'm gone. Especially when I'm not wearing any kind of armor that can really fight those things. I did not turn around. I just jumped in the water. Where's Norman? Norman will vouch for me. Norman was there. Norman jumped in the water too. Norman and I escaped because we knew better. We're like, nope, nope. I know what that is. You're not going to get me. But yeah, I heard that wolf spider behind me. So nope, I'm running. I'm hauling ass. I do that every time. If I hear a wolf spider, it doesn't matter if they are just growling at me and they can't get to me, or they're growling at me and they're about to eat me. I'm running. I'm not looking to see if I can turn around and fight them. Nope, I'm gone. I fight them when I want to choose, not when they choose. Because I prefer to get in a couple hits before they actually aggro on and start fighting. So no, I do not turn around. You turn around. That's a wolf spider sound. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I was getting the weed stems, and a wolf spider just happened to be like right there. Instantly. Oh, and I just hauled ass. What's up, Azzy? So, instantly, I heard the noise. Oh, crap, and just started running. Because first rule with wolf spiders, if you can't see them and they can see you, run. Don't walk. Run to your nearest Walmart. What's up, Azzy? You know, instead of having a koi in this damn pond, we should have a bass. From time to time, Led, yeah. I did it the other day. Oh, my eyes are burning. Backed them up by emailing them to Obsidian. Yeah, I'll get it. I gotta open the app, and it's easier that way. Damn right. My aunt and them have 2 ponds in their property. They're full of bass. And I don't mean the bass. I'm talking big, like the mouth is like that. Big mouth bass. Largemouth bass, sorry. Yeah. I got a picture of one when I was much younger, and I held it up, and it went from my waist to my knee. May I get the eye drops, please? Because my eyes are starting to burn. I don't have rope. I know. And that would be legit something that would eat you, because that's a predatory fish. And it would make sense. Alright, guys. One sec. I'll put you on the pause screen real quick. Don't do anything foolish. Miss Lilo, I've actually had a lot of people tell me that, but I've had one guy send me a link for him, and they still burn. And I looked at him. I don't know. And Robbie actually is in charge when I'm not around. JD, we caught some catfish like that when I was a kid. We ran trout lines, basically just a string of hooks with meat on it, and we caught a catfish. It was like 30 pounds. Both fists could easily fit in its mouth. Easily. Of course, I was a dummy, and when it shut its mouth down, I yanked my hand back, and all those teeth just right across the back of my hand. All right, there we go. Now my eye's starting to get a little bit better. Yeah. It was a river cat, so I was like, oh, that's garbage fish. Like I said, that's fish. Shut up, it's food. We don't call food garbage. We call food food. But Miss Lilo, if you've got a link to ones that you would recommend, or that maybe you've used, or even you've seen, if you message me that in Discord, Yo, I think my eyes are burning though more because of sleep issues in the last 3 days. Even though I did get a good bit of sleep last night. I'm gonna play just my eyes closed. Okay. I don't know who the hell that is. Oh, I ain't worried about him. What did you say the first 2 letters were, you said?
LT.
Oh, it's left tackle. That's offensive line. Alright, so. Wait, what? No! What's it blocked by? Oh, it's blocked because it's coming out of the side of the dam. I have to connect it from over there. Son of a bitch. Lead, there you go. Nice, Ember. You're welcome. Yeah, JD, I grew up in a barn with my grandfather and them. Every year we had squirrel stew for Christmas, and it was so delicious. And we had like wild boar and everything that were around the barn. We shot and ate that crap. We were not wasting that. You know, my grandfather was you put it on your plate, you best be eating it. Okay. And then, lo and behold, my mom remarried when I was 18, and my new grandparents on my stepdad's side, they were born like right at the end of the Great Depression. And for them, it was worse than my grandfather as far as if it was on your plate, you ate it. They don't waste a damn thing. Yeah, my grandmother made a great squirrel stew. Unfortunately, she passed and took the recipe with her, along with her chicken and dumplings. So I'm trying to get my stepdad to give me his 7-layer Eclair cake before. Granted, he's still young and in good health, but I want that recipe so bad. He's being a dick and won't give it to me. It was great. So after stream ended, Azzy, on Wednesday, I didn't sleep again until 7:30 p.m. Thursday. I took about a 4-hour nap, woke up for New Year's, drank a little bit, went back to sleep. Yeah. The insomnia kicked in bad. Yeah, no, I was up. We went to Walmart, PetSmart, the liquor store, GameStop. Great. I don't like having to use this. You get there. Takes a while. Like I said, this was not done quickly, and it was not done cheaply. Oh, those eye drops are finally starting to help out. I know. And the best part about it is I got a nice sized bottle of Hornitas, bottle of Kahlua, 2 bottles of Mix. Oh, wait, and then we also went to GameStop. My little girl got another Funko Pop because she loves the Funko Pops there. She sees GameStop. Which the only problem with me is GameStop. They don't have a whole lot for PC. And everything they have, I already own. Every Logitech piece they have, I already own. I don't do the Razer. I like Logitech. Funko Pop. Seriously, I might have to look this up to... I think you're messing with me. Wrong keyboard. Son of a bitch.
You're at the
No, one's 4 times heavier than the other one. Ignore all that other crap that's running right there. What? Funko Pops. Basically little toys. I have a different John Wick that I'm not allowing my daughter to touch because she will rip his arm off to get the gun out of his hand. She's had several of them where they had something in their hand, and she has basically ripped that arm off to get that whatever it was out of the hand. My wife had Daenerys Targaryen with Drogon on her hand for a Funko Pop, and my daughter got a hold of it and ripped the arm off. I laughed, but I didn't because it was kind of expensive. Some of them are a little bit pricier. They can be collectibles. They can be toys. And honestly, I didn't care. It was something she wanted. We don't go very often, so if we went all the time and constantly we're getting them, that would be one thing, but we don't. So
That was refreshing.
what's up, D'Anthony? My bad. I saw your message earlier on Xbox. I was streaming, so I saw it pop up on the screen. I read part of it. From what I saw, you said you killed a spider. Miss Lilo, that actually happened here. They are running low on supplies because end of the year thing, and companies are trying to not ship out more than they absolutely have to for the end of the year because of financial issues and crap. I need an axe. Yeah, my stuff came from Amazon. My mouse, not my Azeron, but that came from directly from Azeron. They got it to me fast. Hey, a win is a win. You win by 1 point, you win by 20 points. You still won. Doesn't matter how you win. It doesn't matter if it was pretty. Did you win? Yes. Good job. That's all that matters. The leftovers of my drink from earlier. Yeah, oh, strawberry. I need to repair my... Damn, I just repaired this armor. This is why I don't like Daredevil. It damages your armor. Eat it. No. Never feel cheated from the victory. Be grateful for the free supplies. I mean, because you need the spider fangs for some of the more pain in the butt things to get. And so, yeah, never feel cheated by that. Never, no. You got the kill. Yeah, we have more and more Amazon orders coming to us all the time. Matter of fact, I have an Amazon order coming on Sunday or Monday for this thing. It's going to be like a foam cover or a fluffy cover, as well as a pop filter. I've got a tray that'll be underneath the desk right here, so that I can slide out and have my keyboard right there in my lap versus on the floor. So there's a, but yeah. And I don't feel like leaving the house most of the time because it's cold. So probably should equip a dandelion tuft if I'm worried about my armor breaking. Yep, we have Prime membership as well. And with the Prime membership, we also get like the streaming service and stuff. So like we have the Amazon Fire Cube and Fire Sticks, And like Thursday night football, Sunday night football, somebody left this stuff down here on the ground. I'm surprised it didn't despawn. Oh, that's from earlier. Never mind. It all can be played through the Amazon Prime streaming service, which is far more reliable for less buffering than the just straight up stuff that you get from the Fire Sticks. But like, we watched Wonder Woman 84 the other night. It was kind of what I expected. I wasn't expecting a whole bunch of, you know, hype and all that kind of stuff. I wouldn't demand anything. That's the fastest way to get told no. I would not demand a thing. I would ask. I would then reason, like, look, I managed to get this done, this done, and this done, and this done. And then kind of use that as your bargaining chip. But demanding is a quick way to get told no. Okay. Nice, Ember, nice. Nice, D'Anthony. I'm building a new base, D'Anthony. I'm building a base that makes all my other bases look. I don't know if I want to say second rate, but definitely not as good as yeah, it's going to be a step above. I'm basically upping my build game. It's just, yeah, Ember, put it in the Discord. Anchoring support system. What are you talking about? Like, you have to build a thing at the bottom and then work your way up to get to the thing at the top because it says unsupported, that kind of crap. Okay. Well, Ember, just send it to me when your router's back on tomorrow. I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll be here for stream. Because you'll try to tell me and I may or may not understand. A picture would be perfect right to it. Like which one, Azzy? Don't ignore the Funko Pops. Like this? I said I'm not doing that. The one on the fence. I don't have one on the fence. I have a rock wall base. I don't have a fence base. So you mean the rock wall base? Okay. I'd wait till they fix the clay foundation issue. Nice, Javier. Nice. Javier, you gotta remind me, what mission was that? Oh, okay. I got you. Azzy, I got you. You're talking about blue base. No, purple base is on the baseball, guys. Oh, okay. I got you. You got the you finished getting what was it, the sunken treasure thing, or into the pond lab? One of those two, or both. Blue. Blue is the one that's on the pylons over by the red flowers with a bunch of spiders and shit. At least that's what I'm thinking. Pond lab, yeah. Okay. Hopefully the video, I think I might have sent you the link, or you found it, one of the two. Hopefully it helped you out. Because that's what they're there for. Of course I do. All you had to do was ask. How about this? Dun, dun, dun. Chip video. Or, so you said jungle temp, that's hedge. Cold blood, that is stained. I'm just waiting for it to send through. This thing doesn't want to go faster. I don't want to press it again because I don't want to accidentally send it twice. There. So, hedge is your jungle. The stained chip is cold blood. But the video I linked will literally show you where all that's at. The hedge one, the video is a little hectic because I am in a brand new world with like all level 1 crap. And I had a little bit of an issue fighting some of the spiders. I could have just done it in creative. But I don't want people to get the false impression that, oh, you just walk over and pick them up. Some of them you can. Some of them you have to fight bugs and stuff to get past them to get it open. To get to them. That's why I didn't do it in creative. Because you can go in creative and find them perfectly. But I wasn't going to do that. I didn't want to give that false impression that it was that easy. I'd rather have the video, excuse me, take a little bit longer. And you guys see me struggle a little bit. To show that the Hedge Lab, if you're not ready, can be tough. Not impossible, but tough. And hell, in the video, I was even on mild. I was on the lowest difficulty setting in the video. And I was still struggling a little bit. Because I had Ant Armor and a Tier 1 Spear going after Orb Weaver Jr. Not the best idea. Do not recommend. So many wheat stems. This base is so freaking huge. Ow! Oh, son of a bitch, there's two! Got double tapped! It's like, just a quick double tap. Oh, they're flanking me. What do we not get? My bad. What just happened? Okay, then you're good to go. What just happened? I look over at chat, like trying to figure out what's going on, and you don't get it because it's tricky. It's literally those two little prongs of the branch. That's the main support. You got to find that one spot where the floor will take, and then build. The trick is you have to find that one floor piece that is actually the one that is supported by the branch. It took me a minute to get it working. Hell, it took me a bit even to do it in creative, I think. So it wasn't easy to get started at first, but I was determined to make that thing work. Or you could take the same basic design and build it on top of literally like directly on the log. Granted, you'll have a bunch of lawn mites coming in there visiting you, but if you keep working at it, you'll find that sweet spot, and once you get it going, you'll be good to go. Gotcha, Ember, gotcha. Ember. Is it right here? JD, I went in with a tier 1 spear and ant armor. And healing bandages, not even smoothies. Son of a bitch! And I can't see him, of course. And he's apparently a sharpshooter. Ooh, found him. It would say missing ingredients versus not supported. So when you look down at the blueprint, it'll say missing ingredients, like if you don't have the four pieces with you, versus not supported. The trick is you just gotta keep spamming them out there till you find one that actually, you have to keep checking all the blueprints till you find that one that is saying missing ingredients. Missing ingredients means it's supported, build it, and then go. Remember that base is 7 wide and then 10 front to back as far as floor sections go. Odd to say that a 70 section floor base, like the floor setup like that, is small. That base is half the size of what I'm building now. Oh my god. Less than half the size. Holy crap. Hell, red base, which is huge, to include the motel, is not as big as what I'm building right now. If I could even get into purple. Apparently there's a secret knock and I just wasn't doing it right. That one is Scab V 1.02. I like that bright green at night. It really contrasts versus the orange. Because I'm not always paying attention to the bottom left, especially when I'm busy doing something, that it says night mode. So I want that huge contrast between my pretty orange and that bright green. A lot of people say, well, it says night mode or whatever, nighttime on the left in your Scabby. I'm not always paying attention to that. Sometimes I'm reading chat. Sometimes I'm dying to infected weevil or infected lawn mites. I wish I did, and you guys are making me think that I needed to contact them. Wrong pen. I have to take notes or I'll forget. Like, this is me taking notes on how to build a base. The squares and stuff. And then the dimensions. Stop it. I'll message them, and they respond pretty quick, so I should find out soon. I'm not gonna obviously do it now. What is going on? Oh, Crash has a cool idea for a giveaway. Nice. Azzy, stop typing in Discord. Type it in chat. Of course, Robbie's taking advantage of the fact that I'm streaming, so I can't type, because he was typing just to mess with you guys for one reason only: Discord XP, so he could be the #1 rank, the #1 XP person in the Discord channel. That was the whole reason he was doing that, guys. Still, type it in here. Don't do that in Discord, because Ember kind of got fussed at for that earlier when he sent me 13 messages in a row. Like non-stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I was like, okay, cut it out, or you're not gonna be able to type in any of my stuff anymore. It's one thing to message me and I'm not streaming and you're trying to get in touch with me. It's another thing if I'm streaming and you want to talk to me. That's what the chat's for. I have a that is chat right there. That's what I'm seeing from you guys. That's my cell phone next to it. There's Crash kind of through there. Wave, babe. But that I have that right there. You guys want to type, it's turned sideways so I can see a long way up. And of course there's the stream itself. So like the Azzy, when you typed Pond Lab ain't that hard chip vid, and then I posted a link for all 6 Pond Virgo chips, that's still on my screen. Now, you're fine. Just yeah, if I'm streaming, I really'd rather you not do that. At the same time, I don't want to turn off the notification thing, the notification sound for that, because then if I'm not streaming and I'm working on other stuff, then I'll miss some stuff. Robbie, if that's you, I got no problem taking your power away, buddy. I see what you're doing. You're getting ready for tomorrow. Okay. Ladybug armor, bone spear. Yeah, that's perfect, Robbie. That is perfect. I got you, bud. Yeah, that's you sending me a picture. Preparing for tomorrow's help stream. That makes sense. But yeah, that's perfect. Bone trident, ladybug armor, 20 healing smoothies, and some dandelion tufts. That is a great setup for me for tomorrow to go do your freaking hedge base. What do you mean the one plank wants to be? What? Well, you've got time. Colossal, what do you mean the one plank? It just doesn't want to quite connect. I have issues with that too, and I have to just kind of keep working at it. Let me take a look at that because I might be able to help you with that real quick. See that kind of stuff saying I posted it in a picture in, or in, you said you put it in the builds channel. So doing that and then coming here and talking to me about it so I can then go take a look at it. Oh, that. Back up a little bit. It may be because you're standing too close. It may be you just need to put some handrails around it and have a hole in the floor. Back up. See what happens. Get a little distance on it. It may just be that, or you may just have to have a hole in the floor, which I know sucks, but... So there's little issues here and there. So if you're in my Discord, top right, it says founder and there's my name. Click on it and just message me. Because that's a message I asked you to send me. So just click on my name. It'll say message, like a little window will pop up and message will pop up. And just put it in there. Yeah, sometimes if you're standing too close to where you want to put the blueprint, it won't go down or it won't go up, or it's weird. I do wish that like laying the blueprints was a little bit easier. Hey, Polar. I don't even have that game. Who else is a part of the WLM movement? Weevil Lives Matter before anybody thinks anything else. I'm not going to call it WLM ever again now that I just thought about that. Weevil Lives Matter. We are not about to go any further with that one, yeah. Yeah, Azzy, I have those games. Robbie wants to send me... By the way, Robbie, was it 1 or 2 or 3 that you wanted me to play for that Jackbox? Because I looked on Steam and I found 2 and 3. Yeah, you also say that Kevin's friendly too, so sometimes I think you're just messing with me. Yeah, well, it's because when you put a whole bunch of them in a box, you have just a giant box of dildos.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
I have to even think about getting it because it's on sale right now too. I think it's like 15 or 16 bucks. But I added it to my wish list. Two? Okay. Damn. So right now it's $13. Nice. Was it like a trivia game or something? How'd you fix it, Colossal? This is gonna make me laugh, I know it. It won't build. Just teabag that bitch. Oh, that's awesome. That was awesome. It won't work. Gotcha. Okay. What to set that up? Yes. Yes, Anthony. Yes. Definitely. Honestly, you don't have to worry about the axe for me. You get the axe, just give me the armor so I can, you know, do this. You worry about cutting and laying out blueprints, and I'll just haul it around for you. Like, I don't know if Martinez is still here, but Martinez did that, and he went from a 1-story building to a 3-story building in a matter of about 30 minutes. And it's not a huge building, but it's a good size, and he could easily fit everything in there. Like, he had a really good setup for his base. And it was definitely the right size that he could easily fit everything in there. It wasn't ridiculously oversized like these or that thing over there. Jesus, that's one beefy ass tower. By the way, I have to change all my towers. That'll be a stream sometime next week. When I say change them, I mean take that third level and turn it into wheat stem walls instead of wheat stem windowed walls. So that fall damage from there to there with no armor on is about the equivalent of one smoothie question mark. No, you gotta place it. You can't. Oh no! Oh no! You gotta place. You just gotta hurry and place it. It's like, oh shit, it's in there. Click it, and then don't ever remove it. And then hurry up and just build it. I've had that problem many times where I went through and like really worked. Had to work to make a blueprint fit a certain way, and then I accidentally hit the X instead of the for whatever reason I hit X on my keyboard or my gamepad, which deletes the blueprint, and I just sat there. It's like, oh, you cannot, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, there we go. Concussions. And in today's video, we were going to talk about the NFL's concussion protocol and why they don't let you play after you slam your head into the ceiling 17 times. Okay, sounds good, Azzy. Yeah, Coloss. Wait, Colosso, are you on Xbox? Oh, he's PC. Okay. Steam or Microsoft Store? Just curious. Even though it doesn't matter, PC or Xbox, you can all play together. Crossplay works. Wait, that can't be all of them. I know I didn't cut all these down. Get away from me. Damn bug. Yeah, so there's that one there. Yeah, I got it on Steam too, so I don't have to worry about as many lag issues as lag. There's more build lag, I think it is right now, on Xbox. For some, not for all. But I've noticed that when I joined Steam players versus when I joined Xbox players, the lag was way different. Like when I joined Martinez, yeah, that was laughing. I would cut down a grass blade and it would twitch and it would twitch and it would twitch and it would twitch and it'd fall back up, falling back up, falling back up, falling back up, and then finally fall to break. That's how bad the lag was. I joined Shira, and we were going up her crazy ass bounce tower, and the lag had me miss a jump or whatever, and she just jumped up right underneath me, bounced me right off the tower. I had no dandelion tuft and fell to my death. Because I was having issues seeing like where I was landing, and I guess I didn't move fast enough for her, even though for her she had no problem. I also saw one time she went on her zip line and she just zing right by me, right into the mud. She goes, I'm standing right next to you. No, she was underneath the Jabby Cola in the mud. So yeah, there's from what I've experienced as a Steam player joining an Xbox person, I've noticed a lot of lag. There's still a lot of lag multiplayer regardless. I think I noticed a bit more when I was joining the Xbox players, and I don't care. I'm gonna play anyway. It's gonna make me laugh. I mean, I'm just gonna laugh at the lag. I mean, we're gonna get shit done. That doesn't bother me. You know, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, it's lagging, so I gotta leave. No, like, look at this, look at that. Just start making jokes out of it. Yeah, see, Led, you're utilizing it to its fullest because you got 3 people using the same subscription, which, I mean, if you bought the game directly, that's $90, and you got the Ultimate, which is $15, so that's 6 months of Game Pass is the same price as 3 of just this game. Now, if you're playing other games too, you're really maximizing the Game Pass Ultimate, which makes sense. And I get that. And I would have done that had my wife and I been playing anything else. I looked through them and I just didn't see anything I really liked. So we dropped the Ultimate after the first month when it was $1. Bought it on Steam, and I'm kind of happy I did. Because I've even had people tell me when they play on Xbox solo, they still have some issues where some of those issues have been solved for PC players. Like Steam players. Not PC, but Steam players. Because there's still PC players on their Microsoft Store. Oh, I got you. So you really maximized the savings there. I got you. I like that. Oh, damn. It played you. It played you. No. It does that, man. It's a pain. Honestly, that's one of those ones you just gotta keep kind of fighting with it. Or, hey, Colossal. Scrap trying to, forget trying to fill the hole. Put a mushroom garden directly over the top of it. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed. Let me get up into here after I give my character concussion about 7 times. If you look up, you see how the mushrooms kind of come through, and the cap comes through a little bit right there. If you can center that correctly, that would actually look pretty badass from the bottom. You would have that upside down acorn shell right over that opening, and you wouldn't have a cheesy hole in the floor. You would have your mushroom garden in the way, and you're fixing 2 things at the same time. No, don't drop it. What the hell's wrong with you, kid? So that is a way to get around that. If you have that, it won't go. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You have an idea? Okay, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Shit, you could put up a wall. See, I'm in this area right here. You could put up walls around that, and then maybe put a floor on top of it, and use the wall for a weapon rack like pedestal. That might work too. That might work too. And I would try that before the suggestion I just made. And it may be just because there was nothing over that area that it won't let it go. You know, but the triangle floor is technically a floor in that space, and so there's a chance. And if not, I'll kind of lay out the blueprints of what I was just talking about. I'll actually use the opening on the floor up here to show you too. I mean, it'll be a little off-center, a little off-putting, but it worked perfect. Good. Now, no more hole in the floor, and you got your mushroom garden in there too. Because every base has mushroom gardens. Do we use them? Some people do. I did it when I first started, I'm not going to lie. I still use them from time to time to make smoothies, but to eat, no. After you get far enough in the game, you give up on eating 17 mushrooms when you wake up and just eat 1 piece of jerky. Yeah, the only reason there's 6 in this base, I don't have anything else to put in this room, and I wasn't going to have just 1 empty room, so I figured, hey, make it a mushroom garden room. But yeah, 2 to 3 maybe. And it's mostly for, I want to make smoothies out of them. Gotcha, Colossal. Just give me another build idea. You guys are making it to where my world is going to be Coruscant. There's going to be just building everywhere and no grass. Yep, remember the moment I figured that out and jerky never goes bad, that's it. Jerky, when I wake up, 2 drops of water off the dew collectors, good to go. And depending on what you're doing, because I don't know if you guys have noticed, if you stand still, perfectly still, because you're waiting for the day to end, like I do that for videos, I know most people don't just stand there, but when I'm trying to get a video done and I need a certain thing to respawn, I will literally just stand there. I'll play on my phone, do something else, you know, because I'm not streaming when I do my videos. And I've had it to where I've stood there the entire day from 6 in the morning till 2000 and never had to eat or drink after filling up in the morning. Because your hunger and thirst, you know, just like real life, actually depends on what you're doing. The more you move around, the more you're doing, the more you're burning through your stuff. And yeah, exactly. It makes sense. It's like, all right, cool. Now, for these, I recommend putting multiple in every base. Because if you're making canteens or whatever to fill them up to store in case the water ever stops working again, because it has done that in the past. It's a quick way to fill them up. Fill up a couple canteens at once. Also, too, if you have friends coming to join you, 1 water tank is not going to be enough for 3 people or so. I got those too. Every base has got at least 1, and I say that because purple only has 1. Every base has a water tank, and all the water tanks are full. Because September? August or September? August. All the dew collectors stopped working. My bad, Javier. That's one thing I kind of did because I just went straight to the thing. So you're going to go over here. And if you're looking on your map, so look, you're going to see this right here. There's a way up right here. I think it might be right here. And you jump on some clover leaves, and you can run up the mud to get over here. So bottom right. You can also go through the hedge and work your way through the branches and stuff. That takes a lot more. But right over here, jump on the clovers. You'll see some spider webs and a raw science. Make your way up to the raw science. Once you've got to the raw science, you're facing the mud. Move to the left. You can jump and run up the mud. You're welcome. Robbie, do you have the ability to make zip lines? Yes or no? Like the zip line anchors and stuff. Do you have here? Do you have that stuff unlocked right there? As in, can you go to Burgle and buy that right now? Because if you can, your hedge is done. Yeah, Javier, the channel is blowing up. It's awesome. You guys are making it happen. So that is amazing. Thank you all so much. I didn't expect to be this far along after being at like 500 2 weeks ago. So if you go to like to that door at the bottom of the hedge where you can kind of go up the tunnel, or if the door to get into the hedge base is unlocked, your hedge is done. You have, and I already did your sunken treasure and your pond, and I know you already got the other 3 because they're easy. Robbie's like, this is easy shit. I'll do it myself. But I know you got the Burgle chip right next to Burgle. I hope you did. I know you got the anthill one, and I know you got the one by I know you got the one by the paint can because I went and checked that last time I was there. I checked that myself to make sure you got it done. So. If I'm not mistaken, all your Burgle thingy and bobbers are done. What we could do is, if you want, lay out a bunch of spike strips to kind of fend off having the spider walk up to your base. So we could do that if you want. My armor's going to break. On the next drop, it will. Daredevil's nice until you realize your armor breaks because of Daredevil. Okay. You named the wolf spider. Let me go back to building. Jerry. Why? Curious. Like, I can explain why Steve and Bob are named that way. Why is yours named Jerry? I'm curious. There's got to be a reason. Because I was always trying to name them, like, the first 2 letters of whatever it is would be the first 2 letters of its name. That's kind of what I was going with. J, jump scare, evil. Oh, it's an acronym? Now you're spelling Jeer, not Jer. Gotcha. I thought you were going with an acronym there for a minute. That would have been really cool. No, Darren, it's not. It's been something we could do for a while. Being able to stand underneath them and just look up and drop them, maybe that's new. But we've been able to send them across the lines for 2 months now. The trick is having the catch building at the other end so that your all your weed stems are all grouped up. Like if you're talking about the video for the zipline catch building, the catch building is the key. You want to have them where they're all collected in one little spot. I want to see what you're gonna do for the Y. It better not be yikes. I know what it is. You son of a bitch! Yeah, you just stand underneath it, look up, press the drop button. I do mine a little slower. You can spam it and send them really fast, but then they wobble and stuff, and I'd rather mine slide nice and clean. And this base may be the only one where I actually leave the catch building in place. All the other ones I took it down. Yeah, this is the third time I've sent a handful of arm loads across. I don't have dandelion tufts and I can't jump down without taking my armor off, and that's just too much of a pain in the butt. I'd rather just go down that way. But yeah, I think the Mike Lowry show did a video on sending him across the zipline wire. And I kept looking and was like, he has a really elaborate, really nice catch area. And I was thinking to myself, not everybody's going to want to do that kind of building. Some people, like myself, will have the catch area and then want to tear it down because it doesn't go with the aesthetic of their base. So I was like, all right, let me do something that's going to look, that'll work, it'll function, but it's going to look bad enough that you're not going to be upset if you tear it down. And there is one that actually, which I have built over there by that base that I'm going to, Burgundy, that it still looks good enough to leave up. There's one that looks like hot garbage, but it works. Now, it's ugly but functional, so it's one that you would gladly tear down. It's made out entirely of grass planks, other than the door, which has to have one weed stem, as well as the zipline anchor itself, which has to have 6. And then the rest of it is nothing but grass. It's all in that video. That's why I did that, because I wanted to have one that was, if you're in an area where weed stems are super rare, but you have more than enough grass, then you can just build that, and when you're done, you wouldn't probably care about tearing it down. God damn it! Shit! Oh, son of a bitch. I gotta go to another base. I'm not making any... Wait, what's it take to make the armor glue? Regular? This one? Oh, shit, I got all out of here. I gotta go nowhere. Pete sounds like it too. Pete's just scared. Oh, I need to make a little bit more space. I can't remember what exact. I know what ingredients. I just don't remember the exact numbers. Probably before I leave, I should just use one of these now. I'll stop breaking my stuff. I mean, is he swimming through the air like Robbie and Shira did? Because they did that. They went for a swim through just air. Yeah, but that would do. Yeah, exactly. You hear that? You know to run. Oh, wait, no. If you're Robbie, you hear that noise, you know to turn around and look, see what the hell it was. And then get destroyed. Thank you. I mean, these are all good. They pale in comparison to what I'm building right now. Because I've already built it in creative, so I know exactly what it looks like. And they pale in comparison. Me? I'm not saying it. I'm not dumb. The bot? No, the bot keeps saying very vague thingamabobbers about it. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to go up here. Why I like creative. Oh, you wanna go straight up in the air? Cool. I'm building that, which is a take on not that. That. I've already got the zipline tower built in the regular game. Gotcha. But I forgot exactly how much this was going to cost to do all these floors. And this is one of those bases, like, why would you build that? It doesn't make sense. But it looks good. And this is just a warehouse. There's a fire pit on the other side. I need a smoothie maker, because I gotta make smoothies. Gotta follow the arrows. And then they got the big ass building. Sitting area. The open bed area. Mine will have the sign, but it won't be that picture. Closets. Granted, we don't have actual closets, but closets. I thought about putting like the windowed wall in front of them, but then it just kind of obscures the view and doesn't look good. But I just thought of maybe doing like that. Watch it now. Oh, it did work. Maybe something like that. It's the museum. My aphid clawfoot table. A hallway of death and weapons. I got weapon racks all the way downside. Spinners, smoothie maker, bench, pantry. Got the back door to the massive zipline tower that I just about finished in the real game. Water. And then thanks to, I saw on this picture, I saw the chimney. It's like, man, I could do a chimney. And then the Mike Lowry shows like, hey, why don't you put the little lures in there? The home button. Put these in there, the lure traps, and now you have smoke. Not a problem. I got you, Javier. You asked me for the. You asked me at the exact right time. When it's easier for me to get over there. By the way, somebody was asking if the weed stems will go that far, or the zipline anchors will go that far. This is connected to red. This is going to drop me off right there. I'm literally going from here to here. Unless I hit something. I don't think I will, though. I think I'm clear all the way across. I'll drop off before I get there, Javier, to show you exactly what I was talking about. And if you're in that area, just hold tight and pause your game or whatever. That way you're not worried about thirst and hunger. And when I get over there, I'll show you what I mean. Robbie, what in the... are you doing? Are you just spamming random messages so you can get another... the bot to say stuff? When you give Robbie the power to... Rambo Robbie. Now I get it. Should have capitalized the R's, though. Jesus, sir. So I got that canopy base. I built the tree in a different save file, in a different File, I guess. Damn it. Aircraft carrier, yellow. I don't know where the hell orange is. By the way, there's a scheme on top of that box. Hyper Blaster's up there. It's the one I like to use. Not the fastest zip line, but then again, my tower in the real game is 6 levels taller. And I tell you, we can cross the world. Not a problem. All right, now this is already already built up, Javier, but it's still going to be relatively simple for me to kind of walk you through it. So when you're over here, you're going to this corner right here, where I had this clump of grass, this last little clump of grass. And then to the left right here, you're going to have a bunch of you have a bunch of these guys. And you can jump on the tops of them. I know I hit the bounce of it, but you can literally jump up onto the top of these things. Probably easier to do it if I didn't have all this crap in the way. But you jump from here onto this one. And then from that one, you jump to there. You jump to that one, and then you jump up. But when you're standing here, you're going to have a gap in the rocks right here. Like this rock is the corner rock. Then there's a gap just to the left of it. Jump on top of the clover leaves. 1, then 2, then 3. Once you're on top of this one, you just jump off of this one right up here to the ledge. I know I have my stuff in the way. There's going to be some spider webs. There'll be some raw science. Just push to the left. But you can't really see it because of all the stuff You push to the left, and you can jump and run up this area. And once you jump and run up that area, you literally just run to the back. And you go back there. And the hedge lab, like the video where I started, I probably should have started it on that jump up, other than the fact, and it was a fresh world too, so I could have done it. And then you just run back that way. Yeah, I forgot that without jumping up there that way or building some stairs, it's not as easy to get up here. I miss being able to build with clay. Clay is the way to build. But you can't place it side by side. Like that right there should be able to place. Clover, what did I say? My bad. It is clover leaves. Yeah, you jump on the 3. You jump from 1 to 2 to 3 clover leaves. You'll end on that clover and jump up. And like I said, when you see the mud, just push to the left, run, sprint towards it, jump up, and you're good to go. Apparently, for my purpose of my video, I only did the first 3 levels and didn't complete this tower. Golden. Okay. I'm going back to the real game. I got builds to do. And the real game, I'm on the other side of the yard. Like I said, just upload a picture of it tomorrow when the router is turned back on. How are you in here if the router's turned off? By the way, it doesn't need ice bag because the tequila's been in the freezer. So there's no need to put ice in it. And you can put it in the Stay Cool coffee mug thing to make sure it's clean. Ah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Colossal. Bone. Ah.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
That's true. Sometimes if you don't refresh, like my daughter, our internet drops because Xfinity is Xfinity. And if she's watching a video, and as long as she doesn't change the video or refresh the video, even if the internet drops, it'll keep going for a bit. So yeah, until he hits the refresh button or something like that, it may just keep going for him. And all of a sudden we won't hear from him. It's like, oh, He's gone. Jesus. So your mom catches it and all of a sudden, hey, that's a whole different argument you don't want to have. Because this is awesome. Alright. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be back in a moment. All right, chat. I'm back. Crash came up with a great idea. I need to give Crash a different role in the Discord real quick. Crash is about to outrank even Robbie. Now, I originally was going to do a $100 giveaway at 1,000 subs. Crash came up with a different idea. Give away one of those. Give away one of these things. Give away an Azeron gamepad. You can customize it other than no any of these extra charges for the colors. Flat, curved, size, right, left. And that will be the giveaway at 1,000 subs. You can get classic, which I use, or compact. You know, Ember, I could do that too if you wanted. No shit. I wouldn't sign the gamepad, I might sign the box. JD, he might be a bit of both. But that's what Crash came up with. That was her idea. And like I said, you can, if you, basically, when I do the giveaway, whoever wins, they can then go to the website, set up how they want it to look, send me, say, a picture like this where I can see all of this stuff, and then I'll order it. And then when I get it, which shouldn't take too long, I will then mail it to you. What if they want it signed, Crash? Pay attention to the chat. Oh my God. Those are tater tots and they're all gone. Little thief. Who's Crash? That's Crash right there. That's my wife. Crash. And it's with a K. She wants a ketchup sandwich. You know, instead of spinning that around, I could have just come over here and clicked flip the thing. No, it's actually probably better me just spin it around. But yeah, all those weed stems, all of them are right there. Let me check. Did any of them actually make it through? Looking on the ground down there, don't see any. Still don't see any. So I had to use the restroom, and Crash is like, what about doing the giveaway in Azeron? I was like, cool, put it in the Discord. Put it in the announcement section. I come back, and she's sitting in a chair. I can't do anything. I don't have access to that. Walk around to my desk and type it in. Okay. Now my daughter's being a little difficult with her. Have to activate dad voice real soon. Four and one. Oh no, my little girl pushes the limits. Like, there's nice, and then there's her pushing my wife to the point of, yeah. And I get it. You know, she's autistic, so she doesn't always understand what's going on. And so that, yes, we do our very best to be as understanding as possible. But at the same time, you gotta put down the law every now and then. Wait, what, Ember? Oh, yeah, my oldest daughter, who was with my ex-girlfriend from many years ago. My oldest daughter turns 18 in 13 days. Yeah, she's a bit spoiled, and I'm not too happy with that. And of course, Sam here wants to go to Walmart. She wants more toys. Now she wants to go... Oh, she wants to go buy one of those little house things for one of her little people. Wait, can I build that one? No. No! Shit! Can't see which one's built. Sure. Miss Lilo, I have a video on that. Would you like the video that explains exactly how to do it? Because there is actually a video on this, but I'll get up here and show you what I was looking at, what I used. Because there's been a couple of videos that I've seen of people talking about sending the stuff across the zip line, but then I saw one where it was a massive catch area. I built a shed. It's 4 across the front and 3 down the side. Zipline tower centered. These walls are set halfway down. So instead of being up here, I set them halfway down to make that gap. And then little roof pieces, make sure you basically completely close it in other than the side it's coming in from. One door so you can get in and out. Bam. Everything I sent over from purple is right there in that messy pile. I put these in front because I wasn't building fast enough for the amount. Because at one point I emptied all of orange and all of purple into here, and the stack was a little too tall. Yeah, I had an Alienware at once. I will never own an Alienware again. And it wasn't so much the product, it was the customer service. But, Miss Lilo, I'm gonna put that video in the chat about the catch building as soon as I find it. There. That way, if you need a little more, if you want some more in detail, like what I did and that kind of stuff, you can see it. It's not too long of a video. It's only about 12 minutes. That way you can kind of look at that and see what's going on. Yeah, you can check out that video right there, and that is a breakdown of the 2 different styles. The prettier style, which is right here, and it still may not look all that great, but it does kind of lend itself to what I'm going to be building over here as far as the roof. And then there is the squared off, I'm going to destroy it when I'm done, because it looks like garbage one. Which, I mean, they're both functional, and that's the thing. They're functional, they get the stuff done, and all of your supplies stay up there. Yeah, Mike did the one about talking about sending the stuff across the line, and I kept looking and Mike has a really awesome catch system, and I was like, that's a really elaborate one, and it's great if that's going to be your final thing. But for me, I don't leave the catch systems anywhere near a base. I tear them down. They don't get to stay. It's just personal preference. And then I was saying to myself, what if somebody else is the same way? Or what if someone doesn't want to build something quite as elaborate? All right. What can I come up with? And I'd already done it before with JD. In his world, I built a much bigger version of that and have since refined it to this small little shed. And it works perfectly. Like I said, I say it in the video, it's probably best not to put the door near the back in case you forget to close it. You're welcome. Because if you forget to close the door, there's a chance, especially if you're building, say, over the water or on the up on the pagoda, that your stuff will go flying in the water. And then JD breaks the shit I built for him. You built this pretty thing for me, and it broke because I pressed the X button for too long, or I threw a bomb at it. I didn't mean to, but it broke. And I don't know what happened. All right, here comes the weed. This is the weed stem expenditure that I was not looking forward to. But at the same time, I'm going to do it because it looks good. Yeah, Mike was in chat earlier tonight too. He stopped by, was chilling for a bit. He gave me the idea for the what is it? The smoke. Well, see, that's the difference. The video I was watching with Mike, he was more about, you know, being able to send stuff across the line to speed things up. And he showed his catch area with a bunch of doors and everything, but it was really big and really elaborate. And I was like, let's break it down. Let's make it smaller. Let's make it more affordable. Let's make it to where people might actually want to build it and utilize this this system, which makes their life easier. But I definitely want to run around in his world one day and check out that city that he has built, because that thing looks amazing. I need to. Granted, he streams when my new job starts on Monday. I'll be at work. I might be at home training, which means I'll have the stream open. That's fingers crossed possibility. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for, is that I'll be able to go pick up my work computer, because they're actually giving me a computer and everything. I want to differentiate the two. That one looks that floor from the top looks way better than regular grass floor too. It's all about the look, as well as I can go get a whole bunch of materials and build that a lot faster than grass floors. You know, it's going to take me 285 trips back and forth with grass on my shoulder to build the main floor. I've done the math. 285 trips up and down to get grass up here for that. Whereas this, I just got to put it in my inventory. Build it. I need more berry leather. Okay. I need to get the clay up there to finish that. Oh, that's not going to be good. Somebody was asking about, you know, sending the line from this side of the yard to the other side of the yard. Was it colossal? But the floating foundations, one kind of work with the more of a swamp type base. Okay, yeah, I thought so. As well as they just look better. To me, they look way better. The nice thing is, though, purple base, which connects right there, has a bunch of weed stems right next to it. So I'll cut all those down, send them over, and then while I'm waiting for them to respawn, I'll go somewhere else and collect some other stuff, because I've got so much stuff to collect. I mean, hey, you make it work for you. It doesn't have to be an exact copy. That base, those videos are there to hopefully inspire an idea. And you're like, oh man, I can make this part of that base work. I can make this part of that base work. Or, fuck it, I want to copy the whole damn thing. Awesome, I don't care. You want to copy it, go for it. That's why I posted it. Do not ever worry about, oh, would he get mad if I copy it? No, not at all. I would get mad if you didn't use the videos that I posted to make your world a little easier. I have no clue which one it is, though. Alright, that's the purple. That's Into the Hedge. That's white. So Into the Hedge, which is black. Purple. Bird Bath? Top of Red? No. That's Top of Red. Where the hell is this one? Anyway, it's this one right here. And I have 7. What I may do before I actually complete that is go over to red to verify that I have a little blue line coming over there. Because if I'm not mistaken, red is where all the rope is. And if not, red is where I can make a whole bunch more rope. But if we take a look at it, like I say, look at this floor compared to that floor. I mean, like over there. To me, personal opinion, that looks amazing. But this is the warehouse down here. This is the living quarters. And this is going to take me forever. Well, see, what happened was... And that's why there's a water catcher there. because I knew I was going to die of thirst if I didn't have some sort of water in the area. And then I got to get this built and get a floor piece up there so I can get up top to start sending the stairs down. Wait, where's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6. Okay, right here. Because the 2 in the center, 6 and 7, need to be finished first, so I can put a bounce web on the back side, do some floors, and then I can get up there and start sending the stairs down. The big stairs that go out and curve back in. Oh no, this is going to be the longest build video I've ever done. Like, this one's going to easily top an hour for me to go through the whole thing. Just because of how much goes into this. From setting up the catch, to setting up the stairs, to finding the right point to start your foundation area, and all that. Apparently the cat is teasing the dog again. Odin doesn't like to be teased, apparently. He's sensitive. Luckily, only being 3 up, the blueprints still reach. Go for it. Sounds good. Then come back and tell us what you got, and make sure you brought enough for the entire class. Unless if I've still got any active duty military in here, or any veterans. What was the name? There was that whole bunch of things Private something or other did, and one of them was no chewing gum in formation unless you brought enough for everybody, and that was like number 41. And number 42 was no chewing gum in formation even if you did bring enough for everyone. I just can't remember what the name of the guy is that they're talking about. Because it was a whole bunch of jokes and stuff. Some of them were actually quite funny. Okay. So yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's kind of what I was going there with that. That's JD, that's the military. the military is sometimes just a straight up lose-lose. Oh, you want to try that? Yeah, no. We're not going to let you do that today. Oh, you want to go to this school? Yeah, no. Now, this should not be a problem. And I'm going to have to build in the air. I'm not going to be able to land and build. That's not a problem. Yep, there goes the eye. And I may wind up putting, like, off the edge of here, you know, a bunch of, like, catwalks and stuff, too. But that's a different day, different stream, different headache altogether. Because after I do finish this, I have to go update all of my zipline towers. When the OCD kicks in, and you just have to make it all right. And the problem with updating the zipline towers is the bounce webs are in the way. Oh my god. The drill sergeants, man, they had some fun with people who didn't remember. Sometimes they were like, yo, Battle, you hear some noise? I hear a little gnat buzzing around. I don't know what the hell it is, but if it doesn't get away from me, he's going to start doing push-ups until the earth moves. You know, that kind of crap. You see a private just hauling ass. And I'm like, yeah, do you need somebody to go stand behind you? Do you need somebody to come get you back? Like, could you be my battle buddy? Who are you going to talk to? Drill Sergeant so-and-so. Fuck no. He's crazy. Especially if it was a drill sergeant for another platoon. You go talk to your own drill sergeant. Get one of your own people. I'm not talking to him. He's the guy that talked about taking those giant laser targeter things, how they laser target, and while I was talking to somebody, he would just point it at them. And it's very bad for you. Of course, he's also the same crazy bastard that would, you know, it's like this kid threw a rock at me one time, and I turned around and just shot him. I'm like, yeah, okay. Whether that's true or not, I don't want to talk to you no more. And then again, the rules of engagement were different at one point. I had the cool drill sergeant. He was eating a cookie, and he was putting raspberry vinaigrette salad dressing on it. I was like, drill sergeant, what are you doing? And he's like, it tastes awesome, Private. You want to try it? Yes. And he gave me half of his cookie. Like, a drill sergeant actually gave me half his cookie and didn't get mad that I ate it either. He goes, eat it. Okay. And then another time he walks by at the same shooting range, and he's eating an orange like it's an apple. As in, he's not peeling it. He's just biting in. And I didn't have to say anything. I just gave him a look, and he goes, well, the sweetness on the inside counteracts the bitterness of the rind. Yeah. And I'm actually friends with him on Facebook. He's really chill. It was good. He was one of those guys that he didn't look at just PT score, because my PT score wasn't the greatest. It never was. Had I joined when I right out of high school, I'd have been that PT stud that everybody would have been raving over. But I waited until I was 29 to join. And I already had a couple of issues as far as, physically. I was not the smallest soldier to show up. You guys have ever watched the WWE or WWF or whatever the hell it's called, The Big Show? That was my nickname in basic training. And every time I walked in the room, I had one of our drill sergeants. He was cool as hell. He would take out his phone, push a button, and you would just hear the Big Show's theme music go off as I walked in the room. And I'm like, oh, all right, fine, whatever. He was hilarious to work with. And those are the types of drill sergeants that are fun to work with. They are trying to teach you without just trying to be complete pricks. Yeah, skin is also a great way to start fire, too. Because if you have an open flame and you squeeze the skin towards it, it puffs out flame. It's flamboyant. But yeah, my 3 drill sergeants in base training were awesome. Like, I had the one guy that tried to stab me in the chest to make sure I had my plates in. Like, literally, and I don't mean when I say stabbed, I mean literally took out his pocket knife, and I felt the thud of when the yes, the skin of the orange. You can eat it. It's a taste to acquire. But the thing is, you don't eat just the skin. You literally bite into the orange as though it's an apple. The sweetness on the inside does in fact counteract the bitterness, if you're willing to go that route. But yeah, the drill sergeant, he did the plate check. Literally took his pocket knife and stabbed me in the chest. And it wasn't like a little thing. It was... And there's a blade right there. I'm just like, what the fuck? He goes, I just check, make sure you get your plate in there, Private. Everybody around me, we never had to worry about our plates being checked ever again. No one, everyone who saw it, not one of them tried to go somewhere without having their plates in. No, God, no. Orange skin. Like orange, the fruit. Orange peel. Orange rind. The drill sergeant stabbed me in the chest was actually one drill sergeant in the cycle, too. Because our drill sergeant, the guy who ate the cookie with the vinaigrette dressing, he actually, 2 weeks left before we graduate, they pull him to go fix another company. They pull one man to go fix an entire company. And not like the first sergeant. They just pulled the sergeant first class. Hey, go fix them. All right. And off he went. I mean, there's nothing else you could do. He had to go. It's an order. And off he went. But I mean, he was still there to see us when we graduated, which is cool. He's shaking our hands as we're coming off the stage, and I cracked / maybe sprained his wrist. But, different story altogether. But yeah, we definitely lucked out in my platoon to get some of the better drill sergeants. And the other platoons were like, man, you guys are so lucky. You got these guys. And it's like, yeah. Down! Down! Seriously? That little bitty bit sticks out, but not this. Down, Tonto. I see my fuck up. I do not see my fuck up because this is not... Define that. Everyone defines it differently. Define that. It's not the same for everyone. Do you mean scavenge for food and water and things like that? Yeah. Like, you know, having to figure out what you can eat, what you can't eat. Pray to God your grandfather gave you good information so you don't get sick. Yeah. Yeah. But like I said, I grew up with a grandfather who we had a barn. We had animals. We had, you know, that kind of stuff. So that was normal. You know, I was prepared for that. I got more than enough knives and everything here because the knife doesn't jam. It might break, but it doesn't jam, and it doesn't need ammunition. So I got knives and a sword or two. I'm getting good there. Ready to go. I'm just me showing the shit out of these guys. When you're saying this, made me think like knowing your compass and everything. We were at NTC, which is the training center in Southern California in the desert, and we're sitting there, and you can see the lights from nearby cities, and I'm like, that's Vegas, that's this, that's that, that's that's Los Angeles. And like, how do you know? I said, well, that's north, so that means Vegas is going to be in that direction. And they're like, hell. I mean, they're really lit up because I mean, there's nothing around there, so there's no light pollution. That light carries for a ways, and you could see it. You knew what the hell you were looking for. I think I have more knives than I would ever need. I have knives that I don't even know where they're at right now. They're there. You had to walk a couple miles? Did you have 75 pounds on your back? And had to go 4 miles an hour? My bad. Alright, have you guys seen the Chronicles of Riddick? I'm pretty sure somebody has. Amber, you're too young. Colossal, I have those blades. And you know what blades I'm talking about. They are super sharp, too. Yeah. Hang on. Let me get them. We're going to goof off for a second. No, the karambit's in the truck. My camera got moved. Give me a second. When I got up, I, like an idiot, forgot to take my headset off. No. I mean, the Chronicles of Riddick. And I have the set. I've had these for, shit, not long after the movie came out. They're super sharp, and they're very pointy. They sit on a little rack on top of my bedroom, my dresser in the bedroom, And oh yeah, I'll use them if I have to. No one's tried to get in though because of the dogs. Got him at the Great Southern Gun and Knife Show down in New Orleans many years ago. My stepdad and I went, and they had a guy there who was selling them, and I guess he didn't understand how iconic they would become. So he sold them to me for $30. Thank you, babe.
You're welcome. Let's go.
Yeah, when he said 30, I think at the time, because I was kind of young, and I didn't have I didn't have a steady paycheck, and I think the guy realized that how much I really wanted them, and I think he just knocked the price down for me. But I don't remember if he had a sticker on it or he just said, you know what you got on you, and I might have said 30. He goes, here you go. You know, kind of like a Joe Dirt type situation. How much you got in your pockets? It's yours. No, man, I got this with Brad, my stepdad. He took me to the gun and knife show, babe. Yeah, but the thing is, he goes every single time it shows up there in New Orleans. So he knows some of these guys by their first name. They walk up, hey, how's it going? They start talking like they've been, hanging out for hours. Ember, if you're looking to do that kind of stuff, have you checked out the show called Forged in Fire? If you haven't, I highly suggest you search it on, no, I think it's Netflix. You'll probably be able to find it too. Yeah, you got to, that takes some, a lot more oomph. Yeah, okay. I like it when they're told, go make this iconic weapon. They're like, what the hell kind of thing is that? Some of the stuff they make, though, I mean, just to see those guys, I know, I love that show, Martinez. I wish they'd put more episodes on Netflix. When they go to do the strength test, and he just starts beating the crap out of metal or bone with the sword, I'm like, no, makes my skin crawl. I mean, I understand they're testing to make sure, because if you're going to use the weapon the way it was meant to be used, oh God. And the cool part is, there's actually a place where you can go take classes for that here in Colorado Springs. 4 of the teachers or instructors have been on that show. I don't know if they've won. I just know they've been on the show, and I'm pretty sure you actually have to compete to even be one of the final 4 who gets to be on TV. I think I don't know how it all works, but and the lessons aren't that expensive. I think the lessons were, it was either 60 or 160. I can't remember, but it wasn't that bad. One thing my wife and I keep wondering: do they get to keep the weapons they make? Like when they turn in your weapon, not the guys who lose, but the guys who win. Like the champion, does he or she get to keep their stuff? And if that's a no, yikes, because some of these guys make some gorgeous stuff in like 5 days, where most of the time that stuff is supposed to take days, weeks, months, and they get it done in 5 days. I still remember the one episode, kind of an older guy, big bushy beard, more than mine. He set his whole forge on fire. What you got, Brian? Do they get to keep it, or they surrender it? Because technically, it's the one they make for the finale is theirs, the entire thing, because they supply their own metal. Okay, so the final 2 guys, because it's their materials, they get to keep their weapons, which makes sense. Versus the ones in rounds 1 and 2, that's Forged in Fire's material that you're using. I mean, yeah, they're letting you borrow their materials and their equipment to make that stuff. It would make sense that you leave it there. Yeah, so I'm saying, like, some of the stuff that should take months, and they crank it out in 5 days, and it looks gorgeous. I'm like, how? I mean, I know there's probably some movie magic, but I know that they are on the clock. Like, they're timing them when they start the day, and they have to end their day at a certain time, so that each guy only puts in the exact same number of hours. Yeah. Right, and then some of the weapons that they are having them make I'm pretty sure are deemed now illegal, even though technically they maybe weren't back. You know, obviously they weren't back in the day. Hey, oh look, clear it, clear it. Damn. That's what I thought. So they basically get up at, say, start working at 8 and can work till 6, which makes sense. And that's how the I don't know if any of you guys ever watched Ink Master, which I stopped watching it because it just got way too cringeworthy. Ink Master's like that. There's a clock there, and they can work while the clock is running, and then they have to stop, and they can only do so many hours a day and that kind of stuff. I wouldn't mind just trying to make just a simple blade. I mean, whatever they like. If I went there and the instructor said this is probably the easiest blade to make, cool, let's do it. And then, you know, depending on how it went, depending on the finances, if I get this new job, I'll come back in a week. I'll come back in a week and just keep going. Right, because you have the work crews and everything, so they have to start at whatever time the show tells them. Because the film crews and stuff have regulations on how long they can be required to work and that kind of stuff, which, once again, it makes perfect sense. Regulate everything, try to keep it as fair as possible for all involved. And that's what it should be. And it's exactly what it should be. For me, when the episodes are the final 2, and there's literally the most minor of flaw and the difference between the two, like he'll look at the blade and be like, this edge rolled just a little bit, and the other guys, there's no damage whatsoever, and that little bit of a roll right there where they can just kind of make the little noise, bam, that's what cost them the thing. As much as I hate it for the guy who made such an amazing weapon to lose, that's the ones I like. The ones where they go to do the strength test and the blade shatters. I can't do that. I also don't like when Doug Marcaida says kill. Just say kill. I understand it. I understand kill means keep everyone alive. According to what the little bit of research I did. But oh, nice. Yeah. There was one where the heat treat was fine, but like this is the tang coming up through the handle, and the handle didn't firmly grasp around the tang. There was a gap, and that little bit of a gap was enough for the blade to just kind of move back, and that movement snapped it. And unfortunately, that's pretty bad. But I still, the one where the guy set his forge on fire during the final 2 guys, his home forge, he set it on fire because he was going to quench a sword in a plastic quench tank. And you know that's oil, it does catch fire, and he's doing it in a plastic quench tank. I'm like, before he started, I'm like, I don't think that's gonna work. Made for a hilarious episode though. Yeah, I mean it's smart too, you know. He's like, and we've learned 1, fire extinguisher on hand. 2, don't use PVC. And honestly, I like it. For me, I want the final 2 guys to show up with a weapon that meets all the standards, all the parameters, and survives all the tests. And then they look at, okay, we got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You guys both made excellent weapons, but this one was a little bit better because of reason XYZ. That's what I want to see. I love it when those are the shows. And like I said, the ones where they break or bend, I'm like, oh God, that's got to be heart-wrenching. Hell, it's got to be heart-wrenching just to watch somebody beat the crap out of the blade you spent hours making. I know somebody takes up one of my blades and starts beating them on a piece of metal or whatever. I think I'm going to take their head and beat them on the piece of metal if I can. If I can get the blade away from them first so I don't get stabbed. Right. But the one thing I will say, the judges on this one versus some other episodes where the decision was close, the judges make, from what I've seen, the best decision, and then they can back it up with sound reasoning, and the reasoning is there, and the guys are like, yeah, that makes sense. You know, they might be bummed that they lost, but they shouldn't be, because they made a great weapon. When you get to the final and your weapon holds up through everything, and you might have a small blemish here or there, and that's what costs you, Shit, hold your head up high. You did an amazing job. What's up, Eric? Or like the one where it was a young kid. He might have been 18 and his blade was bent. And so he was trying to straighten it by hand and he snapped it. He's bigger and bulkier than I am. So he redid it. And he, same thing, bent and he's trying to, and he snapped it. I'm like, oh my God. Like he snapped his blade twice in the first round. He didn't stop. He kept going. He handed in, it was, you know, a piece of metal roughly in the shape of a blade, but he refused to stop. I was like, damn, it's heart-wrenching to see that happen. But at the same time, you know, it's great to see him not just throw in the towel and say, screw this and leave. What I do like to see is the guys when they're home forge and they know their blade might come out a little warped out of the quench. So they already have a jig set up for a vise. So as soon as it comes out, they don't even look at it. They just put it in the vise, clamp it down, and let it finish cooling in the vise nice and straight. I'm like, that is some ingenuity. I like that. Brian, did you see the one where it was the episode or the tournament where it was the armed forces? Nice, man, nice. Where it was like, you know, the Army did the 1 week and then Navy won, and then they got a winner from each of the 4 branches and then put them together for an episode. Right. And, you know, or somebody who's watched the show enough to know this bitch might warp. Yeah, I mean, I'm Army, so, you know, my boy represented. Bye, Eric. So I was like, yeah, hell yeah. What I didn't like about that, there's one thing I didn't like about that tournament, Brian. One thing I didn't like, and that was the Army guys, here's your piece of, I forget what the number is, steel. Make a blade. The other 3, here's your whole bunch of different pieces of metal. Make a Damascus billet, and make us a blade. I was like, wait, no. For this, it should be the same as what Army did, because Army went first. They should all be given the steel rod to make a weapon out of. Yeah, it was like 40. It was 50,000 because it took 5 weeks. So they just added up all 10 grand from each week and gave it to the winner. Honestly, I think they should have given 40,000 to the winner and 10 to the runner-up. Because they won their episode but didn't get any money for it, so then they had to go on and try and win a second episode. So technically, the Army guy is the 2-time champion. I do think they should have broken the prize money up between first and second, though, like 40 and 10 or something like that. But that's one thing my wife and I were talking about was that didn't make sense that the Army. Granted, it didn't really matter because they were competing against each other, not against Army in that week and not against Navy in that week, but Army guys had it simple. Here's a steel rod, make a weapon. You know, make a weapon or whatever. And I get it. I mean, I do get it. Because they do have, each branch had a very unique setup. And I kind of wish that they would have had all the same kind of initial starting point with their metal. But that does make sense because each one has a very signature classic. You see that and you know that goes to that branch. If you cut them to the mud, D'Anthony, they never come back. It's a setting in the game. So let me get back over there in case if you don't understand that, let me know and then I'll go over there and explain it. Or if that was clear enough, we'll keep going. But see, that doesn't bother me too much, Ember, because everyone's going to say the name of the blade's a little bit different based on the dialect of your region, based on the way you grew up. The only thing that bothers me, and it's just something that's personal for me, is Doug Marcaida saying keel instead of kill. And I understand he's saying K-E-A-L, and it actually stands for something. I just, yeah, if you want Grass Never to come back, you just cut that down. Right there. One thing my wife and I were talking about too is safety things that I think could be maybe improved for them. Having the judges and the contestants stand behind some sort of plexiglass deflection shield, so in case a blade does shatter, you don't have to worry about shrapnel. Which I know is very unlikely, and I haven't seen anything like that. But even when they're doing the swinging and stuff, I still think the judges should be wearing some sort of vest, like maybe a puncture-proof vest or something like that, just as a safety precaution. Because you never know when that one time it's going to go bad, and somebody's going to be in the hospital or in the ground. And so that for me, I think there should be a little bit more safety stuff when they're doing the testing. Just because, you know, they're swinging a blade, and you never know if that blade's going to shatter, where the pieces are going. Well, I mean, that's you know, to each their own, Ember. It's Hapesh. To me, I've always said Kopesh. But then again, I've never really looked into the phonetics of how it was pronounced back in the day. I just looked at that thing looks cool and I want it. Hey, Bay. Put Fortune Fire on the TV, Season 5, Episode 12. We have a TV in here. Oh, I know it is. I mean, I know the sword is from way back when. It's nice having a TV almost everywhere. I know. To me it is. To you it's not. To me it is. And there's just one thing. I'm gonna say it how I want. I don't care. Oh, the naval cutlass. That was... Oh, I think I remember that. I hope Season 5 is on Netflix. If not, they did another cutlass somewhere else. Because there's obviously they're going to do some duplicates as far as like the basic name, like a cutlass, and then they'll, you know, when they do like the M9 1917 naval cutlass, that's going to be a little bit more specific. But as far as, you know, saying a cutlass, like the what was it, the cutlass for the pirates, or whatever, and it was the final one, and the guy made one, and it was super heavy. They were talking about, and that was the one thing I think dinged him, and he lost for it because his weapon wasn't very balanced. What's up, Azzy? Baby, why don't you just press the button and speak? Just go to the search, babe. Yeah. Well, I mean, that makes sense, because if that's something you studied, something you may be passionate about, that's going to make sense. That makes sense to me, that would bother you. And if it's something that you're passionate about, something you studied, okay, that should bother you. No, I mean, no, it's fine, because I've never heard it pronounced. Is it, so, Hapesh is how you're saying it? Is how you're typing it anyway? Hapesh? If I'm pronouncing that correctly, let me know. That's Season 6, babe. Oh, Season 6 is only Netflix. Okay, never mind. I know in Season 6 there is a cutlass, but it's not that cutlass. So, damn. We don't... Babe, do we have Hulu? Do we have Hulu? Turn it down, please.
No, we don't.
Okay, okay. Gotcha. Amazon Prime, babe. What about that? YouTube, even. It's on Hulu, Sling, Philo. Brian, Philo is like a streaming service? We're gonna have to check that out. She told me to be quiet because she's trying to talk to the TV. I got punished. Go fuss that. Let's see what episodes we got. Because I want to see this, because, what is that? Brian says... Brian, that's the guy you're Facebook friends with? Hapesh? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, there's Season 5. Alright, scroll to the right, babe. He said Episode 12. I want to see this. This is really cool. Alright, there it is right there. And you, alright, let me, hold up. Y'all stop typing for a second. Damn it, stop it. I gotta find his name. John Nagel. There we go, thanks. John Nagel. Play it, babe. Oh, well then put that on there. We have to get a few apps installed, that's all. We'll get there. I think the first episode we saw, there was like 6 contestants, maybe 5 contestants. and they started outside on a coal forge. It was 4 guys and a lady, and they then picked the top 4, and those are the guys who got to go in the forge. Unfortunately, it did not work out for one of the contestants. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do that, Ember. I'd have to check TOS before I even do that, because I am not about to risk my channel, which is really starting to grow now, for that just yet. And that's how I think it should start, Brian. Every episode should start off with 5 or 6 people, and only the top 4 get to go inside. Or there was that episode where they had the 4 contestants and they were up in the snow and they had to do a coal forge in the freezing cold. But honestly, I think all the episodes should be, and this is personal opinion, 5 or 6 people to start. You start off outside on a coal forge, which everything they've said on there was a coal forge is harder to monitor your temperature than is the gas forge. And that, I think, is how it should be. You have to fight to get in. You have to fight for the chance to even see the inside of the building. And that would just add a little bit more drama to it and make the shows a little bit longer. I mean, granted, they are working on time constraints, but I think that would be way better. I mean, yeah, when the weather's cold and you're working in the forge and everything, you're not cold because it's hot in there, especially if you got the fire going. I mean, granted, you're not always having the fire going, but if you do, you're good. You're warm. Yeah, but the thing about that is those gas forges, you can regulate the temperature way easier than you can a coal burning forge. And that's one of the things the contestants like, I've never used a coal forge before. Like, you've seen the show, right? You should have prepared. Calling my wife and I, we watched that, what was that, Skin Wars? And they're like, the contestants come on, I've never done this before. It's season 3. Aren't you paying attention? Aren't you watching the shows? Chips Ahoy. Sometimes. I gotta be in the mood for those, Azzy. Not always. And so, because I'm not a huge chocolate fan, I will eat chocolate, but I'm not a huge fan. It's not just about the amount of that too. It's about building a little like cave in the coal to put the blade in. The amount of oxygen that's easily getting in there, that kind of stuff. There's a lot more than just how much coal you put in it. That's the same thing with a barbecue pit. You can put a whole bunch of charcoal in a barbecue pit and have a shitty fire because you are starving the fire of oxygen because of the way you might have it set up. Right. Azzy, I'm former military, and I think I have a couple other veterans in here, or maybe active duty. I don't know. Here's the thing: if you're hurt in the military, drink water, ibuprofen, drive on. Water was a mainstay. I had a bag of water on my back. Yeah, Colossus, I thought. Yeah, I figured you were the way you were talking about. You were at Fort Leonard Wood. I had a Camelback on my back, or I had this thing full of water. This is a half a gallon all the time. Ice and water. I could put ice in it in the morning, and when I got off at the end of the day, whether that be 5 p.m. or 10 p.m., and I started at 6 a.m., the ice is still in there. So yeah, I stayed hydrated because as a medic, that's one thing. I can't be a medic that gets dehydrated and then tries to tell somebody else to stay hydrated. Can't do that. Also, I've seen other people get dehydrated, and I know what the medics do to you when you get dehydrated. It's not fun. You don't want that. You wake up and think you're in a freaking science lab. You got freaking needles and shit poking all over you. What the fuck? Let's just say if you're a heat casualty and I got to check your temperature, I ain't checking your temperature under your tongue. Orange juice is the bomb. We get orange juice and I have to purposely remind myself, don't drink it all at one time, because I'll drink the whole goddamn gallon in one thing. I'll just take the gallon out of the fridge, screw a cup, no need for dirty dishes, and drink straight out the gallon jug. But that would be rude because my wife also likes orange juice, and that would not be not be appropriate to drink it all and not let her have any. Yeah. What brand? There's chalky milk. There's some that are good. And there's some that, to me, they're okay. Hey, what was that one in Hawaii? The chocolate milk in Hawaii. Had a cow on the carton. Guys, True Moo. That's it right there. True Moo. Exactly. You went to a winner right there. I'll drink me some True Moo, man. I'll kill that. There's some of them, remember, that they're like Yoo-Hoo is good, but I'll take True Moo all day long over Yoo-Hoo. It's just, I don't know what it is. The flavor is just a little bit different, but you know, True Moo chocolate milk is amazing. Yeah, exactly, because I think it's like more sugary and stuff. I know it's not technically chocolate milk, but I couldn't think of any other ones off the top of my head. Or even like like the Hershey chocolate milk. I don't know I know you can do it at home with the syrup and stuff. That's when you wind up getting too much chocolate. But for me, True Moo has just the right chocolate flavor, and it's Nesquik. You might wind up actually chewing on your chocolate milk. Never had the Dairyland one though. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it because the chocolate flavor is just it overpowers no matter how much milk you put. Yes. Just like in real life, you drop a bomb in the forest, the whole forest goes down. Or up in flames. No, I do not like apple juice. Don't like apple juice, don't like applesauce. I will tear up a bag of apples. And if it's apples, it's Granny Smith apples, the little green ones. They got a little bit of sour taste to them, a little bit of like bitterness, and they come in sweet. So good. Mainly the reason is too, my apples need to be crisp. I do not like an apple that tastes that when you bite into it is kind of soggy, mushy, and I find that a lot more with red apples, even Golden Delicious, than I do with Granny Smith. Oh, apple pie, that don't last in this house. Apple pie is that's gone. Yeah, I will find my green apples because she won't eat the whole thing, but she'll just tear into it and I'll find a little bite missing out of it. I'm like, what the hell? You little turd!
No, for midway.
Oh yeah, I was taking a bite of the apple. I was literally eating the apple. She just walks up, takes my apple and walks away. Yeah, she just walks up, thank you. And I'm just like, I need another apple. Because she just walked up, literally took it out of my hand. Like I was literally in the process of taking a bite. Just walks up and takes it from me. I was shocked that she took it because she's very picky. Because with her, it's all about not just the color, not just the smell, but more the texture than anything else. And she really wasn't big in the apples. My oldest daughter did something similar though. We were at a restaurant where they had corn on the cob, and I love me some corn on the cob. And I'm eating the corn on the cob, and she's a couple years old. I don't remember, maybe 4 or 5. She looks up, she grabs the stick, where the stick comes out the end of the corn on the cob. She grabs it and just takes it away from me. And I'm like, what the hell, man? So the waitress came back. I said, she stole the waitress. I went to high school with her brother, so I knew her. I was like, she stole my corn on the cob. Can I have another one? There is no resisting the eating of the sandwich. The sandwich is gone. Yeah. Apples, to me, they got to be crisp. And like I said, that's one thing I find about Granny Smiths. They're very seldom not crisp. Dude, you see the beard? The beard catches all the crumbs, man. I go in the bathroom like, oh shit, I gotta comb all, and there's just crumbs coming out. Look at that. And I just ate. And I just, what the hell? The beard is great at catching all the crumbs. And then you sit there, I didn't eat it, and like to look at your face, you're like, shit. Yeah, like... They're on to me. Run. And we're running back and forth, back and forth. I also need, all right, from here, after this, I sleep, I'm going to go get a bunch of whatever I need for the bottom floor, the warehouse. Oh, man. So that I can work on that floor some more. What's up, Jude? Welcome back. Oh, damn, that was weird. Making weird noises now. Uh-oh. This is not acceptable. I know that's useless to put it there, but I don't care. It's mine. Nice. How's it coming out so far?
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
That's a brother that's gonna have a bit of an issue if he's stealing half of my pizza, especially if I made that bad boy myself. If I bought the pizza, okay, I didn't make it. If I made the pizza, shit, you reach for my pizza, you might be pulling back a nub. Mom comes in. Why are there teeth marks on his hand? He tried to touch my pizza. Of course, my little girl tries to take some of my food every now and then. I'll growl at her. She'll growl back, take the food, and just take off. Little turd. And here's the best part. Some of you may have seen Fluffy, some of you may have not. If you've seen Fluffy and seen the one particular episode, or which is Gabriel Iglesias, he's a comedian, and you see the one where he calls his girlfriend at the time Biscuit Blocker because she doesn't want her son to work at Red Lobster, and he loves the biscuits at Red Lobster, which I've never had there, but pretty good. So my wife, after Christmas, when I had cooked them such good food, the day after, the 26th, there were still leftover ham, bacon, sausage, fried rice, and some deviled eggs left. She went in the kitchen, into the freezer, to the frozen chicken nuggets, not Dino Nuggies, by the way. So we're not gonna give her a pass because they were Dino Nuggies. Plain old chicken nuggets from Tyson. She goes in the freezer, takes out a pack of chicken nuggets, or puts a bunch of chicken nuggets on a plate, and heats them up. Proceeds to bring me the plate. Here you go. The hell is this shit? It's dinner. No, dinner's in the fridge. So then, instead of her being a biscuit blocker, she's now a disrespecter because she disrespected the Christmas leftovers. And a disrespecter disrespected the good food, which I'll be making another ham very soon. I'm going to remember all the ingredients and how I put them in there. I'm going to back off on the pepper just a little bit because it was sweet and then it followed up with a little tang. You're like, I need to drink after like one bite of the ham. So I had like a sweet and spicy ham. So good though. My God. A chip stealer? See, when my little girl wants me to open a bag of chips, there's a tax. A tax is, I'm going to reach in and take some of the chips and give you the bag. That's how it works. So if I'm opening the bag for you, you better bet I'm going to reach my hand in there and take some of those chips too. Exactly, Brian. Dad tax. That's why we get dad bods. As long with what I'm drinking. Is it invisible? No, damn. Yeah, Colossal, because it is kind of chaotic, but if you need a bunch of grass quick and you don't feel like sitting there, swing, swing, swing. Oh, look. Blow it all up. So I got this new jacket from Walmart for like 16 bucks. It's kind of warm. It has this weird ass pocket right here. Now I know I can put my wallet, or it like I'm pretty sure it's intended for the phone, except my phone weighs a ton, so it does this to my shirt. I was looking for something not quite as heavy as my other jackets, but a little bit heavier than the other zip up. I'm trying to get that mid-weight, and I found it for real cheap at Walmart. Real soft and fluffy too. How do you unlock zip lines? You go into the Hedge Lab, and you find, as soon as I get it, that chip. Make sure you have a lot of raw science. See, there's a bad word in that sentence, Azzy, and it's McDonald's. We don't say that word. There's no saying of the BK. There's no saying of the Wally World. There's no saying of the Mickey D's. And if I'm going to get barbecue sauce, it's going to be honey barbecue sauce, Sweet Baby Ray's. I will put Sweet Baby Ray's honey barbecue sauce on a damn ham sandwich. And I mean like the bread that you get out of the fridge, little mayonnaise, the little circle of ham, some barbecue sauce on that bad boy, and then some chips. Yeah. Yeah, Jude, yeah. Go make one. I should be like, I don't have the supplies. Oops. Hey, did you make that announcement in the Discord like I asked you to?
Oh, no.
Just make the announcement. I'll do the screenshots later. That way people see it ahead of time and it's not like a massive surprise of the giveaway that has changed. No, there's no wolf spiders over here, Jude. There is, however, Orb Weaver and worse, Orb Weaver Jr. Matter of fact, let's go play in the hedge lab, ladies and gentlemen. I need more web fiber. I need to empty out my stuff. I would advise bring a bunch of smoothies. The baby spiders aren't that bad. Bring a bunch of smoothies. These guys. You gotta heal. I'd also advise to maybe fill up your water container. Your canteen's almost empty. You're gonna get in trouble. The drill sergeants are gonna know. That's alright. The thing is, when the spiderlings jump, if you swing, you can actually stop them from hitting you by hitting them. What the hell is... I love that feature so much because I had so many blueprints that were stuck in the ground. And I couldn't get to them to get rid of them. I changed my armor. That is unacceptable for the hedge. Where the is your chest piece, sir? Why are you naked? Where the hell is your chest piece? What is going on? Where? Okay. Something's broken over here. My armor's disappearing. Stupid shit. Now it's duplicating. We're gonna go with spider armor since I don't have a full set over here. What's my bad? Yeah, it has been 134 days since I picked mine. They're not back yet. Hey, when we ended the last stream, we were on day 996. There again. Holy shit, it's 2 a.m. Both of you, stop. Robbie's lurking somewhere, and he's just waiting for y'all to give him an excuse to click that button. He's just waiting for an excuse to click the button. By the way, if you're struggling to get ladybug heads, wrong box. All 39 of those have come from not killing one single ladybug. I don't trust... There. What's up, Xanthus? Okay, Xanthus, I'm not going to try the last name. I'm not sure if it... Is it Sinad? Sinad? I'm going to go with that. I'm hoping I'm not messing up too bad. If I am, I apologize. Chopper. Assassin. Meat shield. Oh yeah, I guess I should maybe set a respawn point for here. What's up, boyos? Lilo, it still works. I got an armor dummy over there. I can make it work right now. I don't want to because I don't like it. I mean, yes, it's there, but I have a box full of ladybug armor. I don't know who was in chat, but I took 3 pieces of ladybug armor out, a full set, and threw it in the smoothie maker, made a smoothie out of it. And I'm like, what? Why did you do that? So I got 3 more pieces and did it again. I don't care. You telling y'all don't give Robbie a reason. He's just gonna boop, gone. Yeah, I'm taking a break from just a second. It doesn't, I don't know how it works, Lilo. That's the problem. If I knew how to make it work, honestly, I'm gonna do what most people would hate, and I would explain to Obsidian how it's working so they can fix it. Go ahead, Robbie, say it. Robbie, get the picture for the Discord channel. Guys, there's a channel in the Discord. You take a screenshot of when my bugs are stuck and throw them in there. By the way, that's not me playing. That's the macro. No, I'm just... Robbie says it right there. It says it. You pushing it, Ember. Robbie said it, not me. Yes, please. There is a channel in the Discord. Screenshot this. Pop it in there. Let's do this. We'll have some fun with that. Instead of saying they're never stuck, I'm going to make sure you guys get a chance to take a picture. I finally stunned him. I Rocky Balboa the shit out of his ass. But I want a picture. I want that picture right there. I need to get off the screen, though. How else do I make my thumbnails? And we're just chilling. Dogs, you have to get off screen, too. And pause. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, Robbie did it and you went back and edited it. That's fine. Exactly. That's the song, Robbie, right there that came through every time I walked in the room. And, you know, Drill Sergeant's like, hey, here we go. I was like, oh, God. Everybody had names. Everybody had nicknames. If he liked you, my bad. If he liked you, you got a nickname. I got a nickname on day 1. My veterans here know that when you're in basic training, you don't want to be spotted day 1. You want to try to, you know, kind of hide. What for? Where's my saddle? This is ridiculous. And there's no spider up ahead of my ass. Excuse me, sir. Open up. Let me check your teeth. He took Azzy's sandwich. And he took Ember's pizza. Oh, man. I've also had spiderlings rain down from above. Talk about the spider. Well, so that's kind of what it is, because you're just like, nope, done. I'm out of this bitch. See, right here. We're raining down spiderlings. Do another one. And that's the easy way to get spiderling kills. Let them do it themselves. That's worse than them being stuck. What you got? I'll find that map button on this thing in a second. All right. D'Anthony, where's your base? Give me a second, guys. I'm going to help D'Anthony here. I got a couple of suggestions. I just need to know where your base is. And also, too, my suggestion, build more dew collectors. but that may be your plan and you're already on that point. But tell me where your base is, and I might be able to help you. Oh, yeah. Thanks, guys. I got you. Okay, so you built right here. That's a juice box. That's a juice box. It's free water. Or running around, look up at the grass. Dewdrops collect underneath the grass. But this is in the haze, so you have to bring a gas mask. That one's not. There's a dewdrop right there waiting for you to go drink it. So, baseball, northeast of that is a mysterious machine, and northeast of the mysterious machine is the Tropicop Poncho. Go there, and there'll be at least one juice droplet on the ground. And then the rest of the time is look up at the grass blades when you're running underneath them. Yes, I corrected myself. Look up at the grass blades when you're running around. You could very well see a dew droplet on the underside of a piece of grass. I don't know about that. Okay. Anthony, why do you only have one dewdrop collector? It's my money. There's no fucking vote what I buy. Now, if you donate me the money and say, hey, this is for this game, I will buy it for that game. But if it's me buying it with my cash, it's going to be whatever game I want. And I kind of like the idea of Jackbox where we do a little trivia with chat. No, Jackbox.
Spider up ahead.
Dance with me, bitch! Dance! Dance. Twerk. 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 Throw your hands in the air like you just don't care. Get your cameras ready. You lack web fibers. Okay. You see where I'm at? Don't have to fight them. The little web sacks on the ground, web fibers. Or you can ride this bitch. You can, along the right here, this dark line, that's the pylons along the flower bed. And I know it's a little bit north of where you're at. You have to be careful about it because there's some spiders in the area. You can harvest webs in that area. I can't show you because mine are all gone. I can show you the area, but I can't show you the thingamabobbers. Yeah, yes, make sure don't donate a tip, yeah. So, and D'Anthony, do you know about the flower pot that's on in the oh yeah, that's right, because I have the macro on. That flower pot that's on its side, roughly right here. Now, carefully, if you go around that, or even right around here, you can see the webs like kind of stretched out. You can walk up and cut them. And collect that way too. But like I said, you have to be careful, be mindful of these guys. Unless you're, like me, just, as Robbie says, they're always stuck. But even if they're not stuck, I can still fight them with no problem. Or weavers, once you get the right gear set more than anything, are actually quite easy. But look around the flower beds. You're going to find a lot of web fiber. Just cut it with an axe, or I just bring an axe. Or dagger, and just cut that so you can get the web fiber for it. What the hell is going on? I swear that's only the second drink. Only the second drink. I don't drink to get drunk. I drink to enjoy it. But if you can make your way over here, this is a hot spot for getting web fiber. Plus, if you find the little spiderlings, they're easy to kill. But when you find these things, not them. I'm talking about these right here. These web sacks, if you find them on the ground, cut them open. Be prepared for them to have these little spiderlings inside, though, which is a good thing because each spiderling is one web fiber. But if you can cut them open, and they might drop more than just web fiber. They could also drop little baggies, like that little baggie that just got kicked. Ladybug head. That's number 40 without having to kill a ladybug. No ladybugs were harmed in the collection of the 40 that I now have at Red Base. But when you open it, some of these guys might pop out, which is okay. Start swinging. Kick their ass. See, the problem is him right there. He is the problem. Not the big boy. That one. Hey guys, let's just stop talking about being banned and muted and let's just kind of... Woosa. Please tell me somebody in chat knows where that's from. The woosa part. I just need to know that somebody watched it. I gave you a little bit of a hint. If you're looking for like the little bitty rocks, like the pebblets you can pick up, yes, like almost daily. It's either daily or every other day, but they come back quick. So you're talking about pellets, you look on the ground and just grab them? Yeah. Who did that? Holy shit, who did that? Goose Fraba's another great one, Brian. Oh god, that's awesome. We just got a tip of $50.90.
What?
Holy shit, guys. Thank you so much. If that tip was directed because you want me to get a specific game to play on stream, message me in the Discord. Go in the Discord and private message me just one message. Not 13. I'm looking at you, Ember. Just message me and let me know. It's that anonymous. But I don't want to... Because I know Azzy wants me to play a certain game. But right now, my wife and I just spent a lot of money on other things, including some more stuff for the setup. I don't have the money for a new game right now. Not at $50. Maybe the cheaper Jackbox 2. But Azzy, if that was you, message me and let me know what game you want me to get. If it was somebody else, message me if you want me to get a particular game. Oh, son of a bitch! No! Hold on. Run!
No winning time, but better than nothing.
Never mind. I see the message in my activity feed over here. It says anonymous tip $15.90 buy Minecraft Dungeons. Let me write that down. Okay. Let me get a pen that works. That one works. All right. So that won't be tomorrow, obviously, and it won't be today because it's getting late. Yeah, I got you. Where are you, little bastard? Where'd you go? So when you come over here, the only problem with this is the asshole. See, when I first did this, that right there, let me move those. That berry would knock you off, and there were no leaves to catch you, and you just fell to the bottom. And then when I made the video, I talked about don't slide across because unless you brought a bow and arrow to shoot down the berry, and somebody's like, oh, you just got to hit the berry, you'll fall into the leaves and jump back up. I don't know about you guys, but when I start falling, I get a little worried that I'm not going to stop until I hit the ground. You mean like an Oculus 2 that I was looking at GameStop yesterday? I mean, technically that's what I want the money from the stream to do. Put the money that the stream generates back into the stream. Therefore, if the stream can be self-sufficient, as in new games coming out, and the stream can then, with the money generated from the stream, make it to where I can get those new games right away, and not have to use like my own my VA money or my paycheck, and let the stream then support itself like that, that is kind of the end goal. I'm not worried about making a fortune off of YouTube. I want just the stream to support itself. If the stream is self-sufficient, I will be happy. That's all I'm really looking forward to. Is that game cross-play? Crap, that might be a problem. Yeah, no! I'm looking at chat and almost died. He scared me. Look it up. Somebody look it up. It is? All right, he says it is. Okay, we're going to go with it. All right, this is Orb Weaver Jr. Orb Weaver Jr. is a dick. Like, Steve the Stinkbug and Bob Bombardier are cool. This guy, though. But the thing is, if you don't stand still, you have a chance of avoiding the attack. Or you have a chance of almost being killed with one attack. That hit me harder than some wolf spider attacks. Yeah, somebody Google that real quick, because if it's not, we then have to maybe focus on trying to figure something out there. Because I mean, if you, we'll figure it out. If it's crossplay, cool. If it's not, that's when we'll go break it down a little bit more. So when I was doing this for the video for the 6 burglar chips, I had to get in here, and I knew there was a because there's a piece for the password right there, and I knew there was an Orb Weaver Jr. here, and I did not have any good gear. I basically slid in, grabbed the piece, danced around over here till he was like out of the way, ran past everything because this door was web glued shut, and had to cut the door open. Thank you, boyos. How many players? Since we'll go kind of get into it now. Is it just 2 players? Is it 4 players? Like, what is it? How does it work? Talk to me. I've never played it. 4? Shit, we'll set that up and have a 4-man little group go around. So, yeah. It'll be a stream, obviously not tomorrow, because tomorrow is grounded with you guys. I should have brought something to repair myself with. Hey, look, the second Orb Weaver Jr. There's 2 Orb Weaver Juniors in here. Sweet, Robbie. So, yeah, we'll set that up. Me, Azzy, Robbie, and we'll pick up a 4th. We might make it to where, you know, we play with one person for about an hour, and then rotate, and then rotate, and then rotate. No, I don't want that. Actually, as awesome as that sounds, I actually want to go in like I've never gotten anything. I want to go in and be like, dead. And here we watch the streamer not remember how to block. Like, I hold the button, but I want to attack too much. He missed me good. I know I didn't do a perfect block, but I still blocked some of that damage. And I got his ass. No, I'm not going to hold back. I'm going to be the one running out the forward. Come pick my ass up. You guys haven't watched me do D2 a lot when I'm the lower, lower light. I just rush in. Shit's gonna happen. Shit's gonna happen. All right, so Crash and I were doing a strike in Destiny 2, and it was me, her, and some random. We call them blueberries because on your radar they're little blue dots, blue berries. And we were at the final boss of a strike, and it was just a normal strike. It wasn't anything like super hard or anything. And I was using my super that was not meant for PvE. It was meant for PvP. I popped my super anyway and right at the boss. Well, the random guy was standing behind me. The boss reared back, lunged forward, and ate both of us. He got so butthurt because I got him killed. I've never seen someone get so upset over something. And it wasn't like it was a raid. It wasn't like it was anything major. It was literally a simple everyday strike. I was like, are you kidding me? Are you lost your mind and you're going to get that pissed off? I do believe his PS4 account or PSN account is now banned after the screenshots that I sent to PlayStation of the things he said. Some pertaining to my wife. Yes, you saw them before you give me that look. Hey, look, there's more notes. I missed some notes. Look at that shit. See what happens when you go here and do shit again? You'll find things. Where you almost get eaten. Thank God I brought 15 healing smoothies because I have 0. You're damn right. I'm just going to rush in. Smack the shit out of something. Why are you dead? Cause I'm low level. Why did you wait? Fuck that shit. My bad, guys. I'm gonna try and keep the language down a little bit. Try to keep it a little bit cleaner. How do you make healing smoothies? Put any 3 things, literally any 3 things, in the smoothie machine. And when I say literally, I do mean literally. And here, I will go show you what I mean when I say literally. And I'm gonna enunciate that literally. Oh, look, a leaf. Where's my damn dandelion tuft? So special things we've gotten in this run so far. 3 gas sacks. Nope. 2 chunks. I had ladybug head, bombardier part, and 6 of those guys. That pop filter needs to get here now. I can tell that when I'm saying things like pop, that's coming across the mic a little hard. Healing smoothie question mark plus. Go for it. You'll have 30 of them. And that's all you're gonna have. And actually, I think Green Machine regular, because we're not gonna talk about the pluses. I think Green Machine's the best. Okay. See, that I don't mind. I don't mind, hey, let's go look here. Hey, let's go look here. Even if you know where to look, and you're like, hey, check this out. All right, cool. I'm gonna let's go check this shit out. But it's not. I don't want to show up and you're like, here, put this on. Okay, now you can survive anything. I don't want that. I mean, there's some games. Sure, there's other games. Nah. We're going to sleep here after we set up 40 more rope, though. And then we're going to go talk about what can be made into a smoothie question mark. I'm pretty sure someone's figured out where my mind is going. But we'll get there. Don't say anything. Shh. Now that I actually played around with those smoothie question mark, guess what? Smoothie question mark is equivalent to smoothie question mark plus is equivalent to 2 smoothie question marks. So it's not, I mean, yeah, it's 2 of them, but it ain't that great. Not for the price you got to pay. I've done the video. I've shown how it heals, and it's only worth 2 smoothie question marks that don't require me to waste one of my muscle sprouts, which that's a big deal. Once muscle sprouts start respawning, if they're supposed to respawn, no big deal. Let's do it, man. That's how I play when I play Diablo 3. I think it's Diablo 3. I'll put that crap way up there. Let's roll. I have a barbarian. I'm working on a monk build, which I still need to get back in there and play that. That's another thing too. If you guys have games and you notice when I open up my Steam that I have a game that's similar to yours, or Battle.net, which I do have Battle.net access for Diablo 3. It's the only one I have there. And if you guys come up with games that are like, hey, what about checking out this game? I'll check it out. I mean, if the price is reasonable, like Jackbox 2 is only $13 right now, might as well. Oh, oh, she made that one strong. I like it. Oh, you can taste the tequila. Remember, if you're underage, don't drink. And if you are of age, drink responsibly. That's the biggest thing. Be responsible. See, there's some games I'll crank it way up. Like right now, Cyberpunk, I got that bad boy maxed. Because I've got it set to where I can run around, farm the hardest guys in the game, and kill them in one shot. With whatever weapon you put in my hands. It doesn't matter the weapon, I can kill them in one shot. Because of a certain setup I have. And it's not my setup. And I'm saying that wrong. It is not my setup. It is a setup that another YouTuber shared with the rest of the world. And that's the beauty of YouTube, is we share. And yeah, so Cyberpunk, which I don't really stream that much because I've noticed that my audience is a lot smaller for that. But I might go back into it. I mean, I've got ways to have infinite upgrade and crafting materials, infinite ammo, infinite, well, you name it. And I have a way to just max out. If I really want to just sit there and grind and run around in a circle and a loop around the city block for a few hours, I'd go from what is it, XP rank 1 to XP rank max, which is 50, in a few hours. Like, done. And it's all about one piece of tech, one piece of cyberware. So that's the kind of thing that some games I crank them all the way up. Grounded, I knew 1, my wife was going to be joining me, so I knew not to put it on WoW. 2, I didn't want to be on WoW anyway. I wanted to have some fun with it. And 3, believe it or not, this is the first survival game I've ever played. Martinez, you're asking a PC gamer who's going to look at an Xbox One and think if you have a little bit more money, and I don't mean a lot, you can get a nice PC. That's me, though. By the way, D'Anthony, there's a bunch of, if you're still in here. So there's like, when you come around, you're like, this is the end of the, D'Anthony, you still here, bud? I know you might be running around trying to kill spiders and stuff and maybe can't type. Okay, cool. So I'm going to show you right where I'm at on the map. You see these rocks? I'm going to go right here. There are 2 webs right here for you to cut. There's another web a little higher up, a little trickier to get to. But these 2 webs, you can literally stand on this rock. And the trick is, have your axe in your hand, jump into them. Like, no shit, jump into them. Or 2, go, and once you do that, because that guy's not paying attention. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Azzy. Are you serious? Holy shit, dude. $100 tip from Azzy. Damn. Just a second. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. Wow. Damn. Anthony, where was I? I just heard the little bit of the sound in my ear that the thing was going off. I looked over. All right. So you after you cut those, stay on the pond side of these pylons where the flowers are. Work your way down here, and you're gonna find another gap right here. See the nail sticking out? There's a gap with a web in it. Cut that web. Now the pot. The pot is tricky because there are spiders in the pot, but there's another 1522 from Anonymous. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You guys are making this amazing. There's a bunch of spider webs in here, and you can walk. So you see the spider, so you gotta be careful. You can walk up this flower, and there's spider webs here that you can jump into and cut. And if you want feathers, guys, I mean, this is a great spot. Anybody want some feathers? I wish I could donate these feathers. I would cut these feathers and donate them so freaking fast. I don't need this shit. Thank you, Jude. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. All right, as you're working your way across here, D'Anthony, watch out for spiders. But you're going to find every so often you'll see the nail sticking out, and there's a gap. Look at a dead ladybug! No, you don't got to do all that, man. So, you see that there's that. See right there? They'll do that too. If you can get them to spit the web fiber at you and reach it without landing on your own spike strips, see like there. I can get that one. So if come on. Oh, he came through. Oh, we got a fight on our hands, boys. Spike strips are your friend. I killed one spider without touching it. The second spider, I one-tapped his ass. Let's see. And I just from messing with these guys. Now, I can't pick it up because my inventory is full. But you see, yes, you have to be brave with some of these spiders, but maybe you can sneak past them. And in each one of these gaps where you see I have a ton of spike strips, there are web fibers in here to cut. So go to the flower beds on both sides of the tree, west and east. Look along the pylons. You might find some web fiber to cut. Easy to get to. The trick is avoid spiders. Oh, damn, Steve, that sucks. Steve, you want some feathers? Where's possible to fuss at me because they don't cut my feathers? My Twitch mod who did not come with me to YouTube. She hates it when I just run past. I'm like, oh, look, a feather. Yes, you guys have made this amazing. That's, holy shit, $166 in the matter of less than 30 minutes. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Damn. Just damn. Hey, better late than never, right, Stevie? Better late than never. So another thing too, D'Anthony, you just look for the webs that are just kind of stuck. I can't show you any in my world because I've cut them all. But you'll see them. They'll be spanning gaps like this. Just literally, if you can get close, jump into them. Like no shit, jump into them. Get stuck and swing and cut them. All right. Let me try to get back to. I gotta build. You know what's really gonna suck is when I decide to adjust all of these towers next week. All of my towers now need to match that one tower versus that one tower matching all 8 of these towers. Because that's root R science. Damn. Yeah, need some. I would love to be able to. I wish there was a way of like of giving people stuff like, you know, some sort of trade system. And I mean like a legit trade system where you both have to put something up, you both have that, then hit agree, and then send it through. Where, you know, trying to find a way, and I know there's ways that people might find a way to screw you over, and that unfortunately is a reality of all that crap, and I hate that. So I know I've seen a lot of like YouTube videos of what is it, CS:GO, where people are getting just absolutely screwed over out of their real world purchase that they had, and somebody found a way to basically steal all their shit. And honestly, that's the worst. So that's why I think they're avoiding any kind of trading system. Hey, bitch. That's how you take a screenshot, by the way. You get in close, you position the spider correctly on the screen, you take your picture. That's a great question. That is a really good question. I might look at maybe some sort of... What I really need to do, guys, that's my personal cell phone right there that I'm pointing at, that you guys are seeing me through. I need to replace that with a better, but still high-quality camera. This little camera over here, this one, which is my Logitech C920, is not nearly as good as, obviously, my cell phone. So I may look at getting an older model Samsung phone that I can put the same IV webcam on, and then have it as a permanent camera phone. Just literally just a camera on it, nothing else, no cellular service, nothing. And that way I don't have to use my own personal cell phone for that. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, but on the back of my cell phone, my wife hooked me up about 2 months ago. I'm gonna actually undo the camera for a second. I'm actually gonna turn my camera off. I'm gonna put this on the little camera that's there in the corner. So I want to replace it because that's my cell phone case. That's the back of my phone. And it's getting damaged along the edges right here by my mount. So I do want to get a permanent, just leave it in the tripod, plugged in, ready to go camera. So I got to kind of look at, you know, that would be another thing too, to look at potential. See, we messed with the camera. You can't mess with the camera. So now we're going to mess with it again. Now we're going to have some fun with the camera. What's going on? So let's flip around, see what Crash is up to. There's Crash's eyeball. Oh, now I'm too zoomed out. Now I'll see. Oh, there's Crash. And we're back to where I need to be. I might even get some green paint for the wall behind me instead of a cloth. Yeah, it's a little bit damaged. It's not bad, but it does have a few scuffs right along the logo portion. I don't want to flip it again, babe. I have the come around here, Sam. We have our you say hi? There you go. Say hi. They don't want to see your tongue, you goofball. You gonna sing? You say hi?
Say
No, say hi.
Say hi.
You gonna wave? Alright, go on. Go give mommy hugs. Little goofball. I have like a 10-minute long recording of her that is literally just her singing randomly, whatever, of just random stuff. For Thanksgiving, we got her actually to say Happy Thanksgiving, and we sent it to all the family. It's another YouTube recording I have. Yeah, Azzy, that's a great question Robbie just asked. That is a really good question. If they gave their consent and said yes, okay, but if they did not, that might be an issue. But if they said yes and you could do it, okay, the number's right. If they said yes and consented, we're cool. So I'm just, that's another thing too. I'm always going to worry about that. All right, Jude, cool. Really? It's amazing you can get so close to them and they don't wake up. I'm waiting for this bitch to wake up and scare me. Hey, Robbie, when you hear this noise, you don't look at it. You run! That was perfect. Oh my God, I couldn't have timed that any better. Oh my God, that was so perfect. There was no way I could have timed that any better. Oh man. Oh man. All right, guys, just let it go. If Azzy's parents said yes, then let it go. That's with him and his parents, and if I have to, we'll deal with that later. But if they said that, then let it go. That's not our place there. That's him and his parents. So let's let that go, guys. Say, Jude, had that happened, and you told me, hey, I put an extra 0, we could have worked that out, and I could have helped you out there. I know there's a way to get that done. So. No, son of a bitch! I saw the hammer at the last second. Alright. So yeah, with that, I may actually look on like eBay or something and see if I can't find a phone that is, got a decent camera and can do what I need it to do. Don't walk on the hammers, Rudar. You'll fall through them. Gee, thanks. Excuse me. And when standing next to a wool spider and a gnat comes up to you, run. Just run. Nice. Actually, I do plan on it. I have an. All right. So here's an idea for a video, and I want you guys input on this one before I do it. So it's literally going to be going over the Pebblet Dagger, Gill Tube, Liquid Smoothie, Liquid Gill Smoothie, Fin Flops, Bubble Helmet, Bone Dagger, Bone Trident, and then of course the Pond video, as in the linked in the video in the description. But all that gear in one video to make it easier to get down to the bottom, and including what you got to do, if I can remember it all, to go through. Like, you have to analyze this, you have to find that. Basically, though, if you find something, analyze it. Like, if it's not analyzed, you analyze to unlock recipes. But that was another video thing I was thinking of too, because I've had people come in, hey, how do you get down there? Okay, your video is great, but how do I get the gear to get down there? And then, so I'm thinking I might doing a video on specifically how to obtain the pond gear. I've already got that, Ember. Look at the Abomination Totem video. There's 2 caves in that particular video. One to the left, thanks to Norman Summers of the Skimmer. One to the right. And Jude, a lot of people do, but some people don't. And Anthony, if you ever have any questions, man, you're in the Discord, message me, post it in the Discord. Go to Grounded, and I think it's Grounded Discussion. And if you got questions, pop it in there. Either me or somebody's going to either respond and have the answer, or we're going to find it for you. Or they're going to be like, hey, Rue did a video on that, and they're going to link the video for you. Because I remember, it was like two, 3 streams ago, Clementine Edits kept asking me how to do this, how to do that. I got a video for that. I got a video for that. I got a video for that. Like, everything I had a video for. By the way, we're going, what, one side of the yard to the other? This is actually a decent speed for this distance. You know, it's not super slow. You know, it's not super slow. It's not super fast. No, this is only number 2. But Ember, I'm 6'3", 285 pounds, and getting drunk does have a lot to do with 1, how fast you drink, 2, how much you eat, 3, how much hydration you drink, the water behind the Powerade behind me, Gatorade behind me, 3, your weight. No, sorry, 4. I drunk I said 3 twice. So you got how much, how fast, if you eat, and your weight, and hydration. That's why if you want to avoid a hangover, once you become old enough to drink, gentlemen, drink, hydrate, stay hydrated, because the hangover is because you're dehydrated. Matter of fact, where she were to fuss at me, you need to drink something so you don't get a headache. It's only number 2 though, and it's a mixed drink. It's not straight alcohol. It's tequila and margarita mix. So, because I don't drink to get drunk, I drink because I like the flavor. No, I'm mastering Grounded. Barely. I'm like, why the hell am I over here? Anthony, you're I don't know how many people have told me that the exact same thing though. I even had one guy said, your videos are great, they get right to the point. Some people might critique you because your overall like video, like visual quality may not be there, but you get to the point right away. And that's why if you look at my video edits, my older videos had no editing. It was just straight up, I recorded it, uploaded it. Then I decided to record it, throw in a few seconds at the beginning, a few seconds at the end, maybe a little transition, maybe a little bit of sound. But all in all, my editing adds, what, 7 seconds to the length of the video? And that was the goal, was not do so much to the video that people were like, I don't want to watch this crap anymore. Versus, okay, cool, I got this, okay, cool. And, you know, them just kind of going with it. Because, you know, I've seen videos like that, D'Anthony, where the guys are like, they just talk and talk and talk and talk. I'm like, okay. All right, so here's one. I'm not going to say the streamer's name, the YouTuber's name, because 1, I don't remember it, and 2, I'm not going to do that. He made a "What happens when you ride the crow" video. Okay, what happens when you ride the crow video? That's the stream title, or something like that. The video title. My bad, not stream. The video title. What happens when you ride the crow? Now here's the thing. He didn't ride the crow until minute 14 in a 16.5 minute long video. The riding the crow part of the video lasted 10 seconds. So 16.5 minutes, 10 seconds of it, which was way deep into the video, was him actually riding the crow. Now you tell me that's not clickbait. Nope, I put that at the end, Brian, and that's it. I just want to, hey, if you like this content, I need to actually write that down so I can have a script up so that it's the same and I get that consistency. I need to get the intro where actually I keep forgetting to introduce myself. And yes, D'Anthony, somebody in his comments goes, why are people downvoting this? And I you know what, I'm going to respond to this. Said, because his title's freaking clickbait. It's a 16+ minute long video. The title, the part of the video that deals with the name of the video, like the actual content that deals with the name, is at minute 14 and it lasts 10 seconds. That is the definition of clickbait. Now, there's some other YouTubers that they talk a good bit and they go over a lot of stuff in the first 30 seconds of their video, and then they get into the video. And I'm okay with that, you know, because they don't spend, you know, a whole bunch of time showing, like this guy that I'm referencing about the Crow video. He was showing off his museum and he was showing off this base. He was showing off that base. Hey, and he was showing off a base that he built way the hell up there on I think on the gutter. And then he jumped onto the bird at minute 14. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to watch this. I want to watch the bird. I want to watch riding the bird. Such as if you guys look at my riding the crow video, it's literally clips from the stream from when we did it, and that's all it is. It's literally just the clips of me riding the bird. Somebody told me I was going to fall off into these pallets. That was kind of the plan. Yes, and we did it again. You guys know that when I start the stream, if you're not here at the beginning of the stream, you miss the latest episode of me riding the bird. Because it's actually on the start screen. And it's when we found the absolute ceiling. We didn't go across the street. We didn't go anywhere else. We went to heaven. We found out where Steve went when I launched his ass to orbit. Yeah, Jude. Okay. Yeah. But, yeah. We decided to send Steve's ass to orbit one day. And I decided, hey, let's find out where he goes. The Sag went straight up in the air. It was funny. I mean, I enjoyed it. Because for me, those are always funny. If I'm at Teal, which that's the base on top of the pagoda over there. That one. I will gladly jump on the bird if he's there and see what happens. Because for me, it's hilarious. But if you're here and you've not seen that clip from the starting screen, let me know. I'll pop it on my screen real quick. Why am I using floating floors? Somebody in chat. I know somebody in chat knows the answer. Because it's not, Azzy, I'm not picking on you, man. You're not the first person to ask that question. And so I'm okay with that. I don't care that you asked the question. So don't be like, oh crap, no, I'm not getting upset at all. I don't care that you asked that because it is a legit question. Why not use regular floors? Because what Colossus said. So think about this. This is my warehouse. I want the floor to look different than my living space. This looks way better, but I don't want to see the underside of it up there. That's the only difference. Also, too, think about it. This is the swamp base type deal, the swamp plantation base. What if it floods? Well, this motherfucker's going to float away because it's got the flotation devices. Your seat cushion can be used as a flotation device in the event of a crash. Bitch, we crash. I ain't worried about the damn seat. All right, for those who have not seen the start screen, I'm going to go ahead and bring it up, so don't freak out. I'll still be able to talk to you guys. So here comes the start screen. That's me on the bird. And I'm like, this is from like 2 or 3 days ago. And I'm like, go, go, go. And I went. Straight up. Over 10,000 centimeters. All right, Azzy, have a good night. Thank you for the donations. That was super generous of you. That was awesome. Yes, I'll let you know. So, yeah, that episode right there of riding the crow, I wrote it down because I just wanted to pull the clip out for the start video. I got on his shoulder, I don't know how, but he just launched me straight up in the air. Exactly. That was a Jesus take the wheel moment. Perfect. Perfect time to see that. But the best part about it was when I was up there, I was like, wait a minute. There's the gas station sign because I moved my camera. I grabbed my cell phone, moved my green screen camera, and put myself right next to the gas station sign, the little ball. I was like, there's the gas station sign, and then I was like drawing a circle with my hand. There's no gas station. It's literally just a sign. There's nothing else right next to it. I was like, something doesn't add up here. Somebody forgot to do a little programming. Also, too, for those wondering why I'm using this floor instead of that floor, look how much faster this builds because I can put it in my inventory. I don't have to carry it on my shoulder. Also, too, I'm pretty sure they didn't expect any of their any player to actually leave the yard, and that was a mistake because you let us build, you put a bird in there that we can actually stand on and it won't kill us. You damn right we leave in the yard. I'm gonna find a way to get out there. Can I build on that one? No. But that's why I use that floor. I can build it so much faster than that. That's gonna. I've already done a bunch of trips, and I need to get my armor. That's a 250 plus trip. Just trips back and forth. 250 plus times. 285 times, I think it is, to build that floor. Because it's 144 pieces. Oh, that's right. I have to do the wall thing and bring them down. I don't know why I didn't do that on this side. Of what, Colossal? Oh, okay, okay. And like I keep saying, like I keep telling you guys, my first buildings, and Crash can attest to this, they were ugly. We were not very good at building. We struggled to get anything that looked the way we wanted it to. We basically just had a big giant green cube. And yeah, it worked. Yeah, it got attacked daily because the bugs were having issues at the time. But it was ugly. But I mean, it worked for us. I need to build that right there. Robbie, I've been drinking, and that didn't make a damn bit of sense, son. Not a damn bit of sense. And there's nothing wrong with having that lizard. Your first base may never actually be, that great of a base. But then you learn, you're like, okay, this looks good. I'll use that elsewhere. This doesn't look so great. I'm not going to use that again. And you kind of build from there, so. They are still what are you talking about? They still are what are you talking about? They still are what are you talking about? You building be bad. Oh, my base is being ugly. My initial base being ugly? Hell yeah, it was. And I'll admit that. I know it was. I know it was just, it was hot garbage. Like, there's no denying it. It was hot garbage. It was probably 3 times the size of this, that bottom floor down there. Wide. Shut up, Robbie. Asshole. But it was, the part that went like 5 stories tall was only on one side. And like entire floors were just empty. Had nothing in them. Had no rhyme, reason. They were just empty. And I was like, I just keep building. I covered the entire mysterious machine. The mysterious machine disappeared. But I had no direction when I was building my bases. I didn't know, like, you know, this would look good, that look good. No, I just built. Alright. So here comes the tricky part. We're going to do a line transfer. At least we're going to try. We're going to miss. That's okay. I jumped off way too soon, too. I was trying to line transfer to a different line. It did not work. This spider armor belongs where? In red, doesn't it? I should have stayed on the damn zip line. Whatever, we're going to orange. Somebody asked me about what you can put in the smoothie machine. Have a little fun. Fuck you, Bob. Somebody asked too about if these rocks respawn. Yes. I think it's a day or 2 and they're back. It might be, yeah, I think it's 2. Well, Robbie, you might think my bases are ugly, but at least they're built in safe-ish places compared to a wolf spider hotspot. Robbie's like, I'll just build here. Oh, there's a wolf spider that walks by every day. I'll just build here anyway. Anything can be made into a smoothie. Let me see you do it again. Don't tempt me. I'll go get 3 mint mounts and toss them in there right now. I don't care. But one thing you will not see me toss in there is shit that don't respawn like muscle sprouts. Alright, here's why I do that. So, this is my inventory. Now, this shows up in my inventory, right here. Now we're going to go back to this. Sorry. These 3 pieces are on me and technically equipped, but they're also on the dummy. Ember. I'm okay with getting rid of the dupe armor, and here's why. That I won't do either. If it doesn't respawn or I can't actively remake it, no. This is why I don't care if the dupe armor disappears. I've got this. I know I need to bring those to that base way over there. But like this right here, which is dupe armor that has no light on it for some reason, and I'm sorry, rotten armor and the rotten spear. No. No, sir. But like this is the armor that's not dupe. This is my actual armor that I use. This is dupe, so it needs to go. Oh, look, it's sitting on top of... I thought somebody took my aphid slippers. You know what? That don't matter to me, man. That doesn't... You know, these 3 boxes right here from people join me, that's a duplicated helmet. Duplicated helmet. Duplicated helmet. I duplicated all these because sunken bones weren't respawning at the time. Matter of fact, I actually need to steal from one of these. Which is I mean... When you spend as much time as I have and yeah, right. Of course I did. When you have as much time in the game as I have, and you have as many resources I have, it's not that big a deal. I understand if you guys are just starting out, like the Anthony, I think is, if he's still in chat, he's just starting out. His world is, he's still working on getting some things. So for him, some resources are hard to get, and I don't know how it does it. It just does. I don't know. Some of them do it. I honestly do not know how that one does it. I just know that that one in particular does a full set. I know there's one on the boat that'll do the shin guards, knee pads, or whatever. But I don't know how it does it. And honestly, guys, because I'm not a huge fan of the glitches, I'm not gonna really go with that. What's up, yo? Oh dear God, just headbutt me, why don't you? What's wrong? What's wrong? You want hugs? Hugs. Tickles. Tickles, tickle the neck. I got your ear.
I got your nose.
You got my nose? Well, give it back. Little turd. Bobby's just jealous. All right. And I know there's some people who have been able to purposely manipulate like the boxes to duplicate whatever you put in them. Don't know how they do it. Don't want to know. One of my list in my email that I sent to Obsidian, which I haven't gotten a response back from the guy, so I'm not sure if he actually still works there. I'm not worried about that. I have to write things down, guys. I can't remember this crap. My list was, here we go, Muscle Sprout respawn, my armor dummy duplication, to specifically tell him exactly which armor dummy is doing it. No sap clusters respawning at the tree, and foundations won't go side by side, like adjacent to each other. It doesn't work on all of them. Like I said, that's like the special one, and honestly, I want him to fix it. I know it's not Ember. I know. This is what's equipped. This shows the equipped symbol. This is what's actually equipped. I know. Except for... now it does. Now I've got the stuff. When I switch back to this, but it's an armor dummy thing. I don't know why. I don't know how. It's an armor dummy thing. I'm literally just opening my armor dummy and applying things. That's it. No, just one. Just one bonus. But you see, even though these might still say it, they're not actually equipped. And you see, that's where this is starting to come from, and I do not like that. I know some people are like, man, that's awesome. No, not here. Not me. I don't care what Robbie says. Yeah, the guy who then reports, "Hey, you guys need to the creators of the game. Y'all need to fix this." Makes so much sense, sir. I don't know why I have a dandelion tuft. I am not going up into the actual shrubs. I need to repair that. I need to grab a little bit of this. I got work to do. I need a bow and a bunch of arrows. There's a bunch of arrows. No, Jude, that's not. If anything, that actually might help you keep your sanity. And I'm not joking. Robbie, if you came into my world and put stuff on that armor dummy, it would dupe too. Why? I don't know. I could delete it and put it back. Some of them still dupe even after I do that. Look, my shoulder pads are gone now. See? Because they didn't equip them. Shut up. Go ahead. I know. I ain't worried about it. I mean, granted, think about it. It is what kind of game is this? Pre-release software. Shit don't work right. And they rely on us as their quote-unquote game testers, which used to be a profession. And then companies started realizing we could just let streamers and other people just test it for us for free and not have to pay these game testers. Cheap bastards. You know what would really help? What's the one thing you need when you're going after berries, besides a bow and arrow? Awesome, Tristan. I have unlimited amount of ladybug armor. And I completed the entire story mission in no time. Without all that crap. And guess what? Mint Mallet is good for about one bug. After that, you're better off with the Bone Trident. The only thing I would really say you need the Mint Mallet for is the Wolf Spider. After that, psh, no thanks. I'll take my Bone Trident any day. Saw one in front. Not if you kill them when they don't ever hit you. Which I did on stream earlier, and it's a part of my my Wolf Spider farm video. You can kill them without them ever touching you. And not with gas arrows, with regular feather arrows. Now granted, it only works on one because I position him in just a certain spot. But still an easy kill. It's all about the strategy. Mint Mallet, yeah, is good. Bone Trident stuns and has less stamina consumption. And you can get more hits in. Only thing I don't like it for is... Oh yeah, I switch to first person. Is the Wolf Spiders. And I tried it on a Wolf Spider. And it's a lot harder than using the Mint Mallet. Move this damn thing to 1. Awesome. All right, Jude. Awesome. Robbie, noon my time, 7 p.m. your time, bud. You mean a new hostile creature called a mosquito? Yeah, on the roadmap. Yeah, I've heard about the Dragonfly Slayer. That was something that they've kind of concept with after they made that roadmap. They need to make a new roadmap. It is 3 a.m. 3:15 almost. Yes. Gotta love the splash noise when you're on dry land. Oh, look, more feathers. No, but you can get out of my chat. Come in talking about other YouTubers and then you ask to be a mod? No. Get gone. You don't go into somebody's stream and talk about oh, this YouTuber did that and this YouTuber did that. No. And then ask to be a mod. And then tell me that mods are useless. Get the fuck. Did it get stuck up there? Yep, it's stuck right there. Both of those are stuck. They've been stuck for God knows how long. It was, and let's not talk about it anymore. Moving on. By the way, I've had some alcohol and it's starting to kick in a little bit, so let's not push this any further. Because I mod for other big streamers on Twitch, and I'm talking like big guys like 10, 15,000 subs on Twitch, which is like members here. And yeah, you don't do anything like that. That guy, first time you mentioned another streamer like that in some of the bigger streams, insta-ban. Whether it was good, bad, or other, you don't go into another stream and talk about another streamer unless that you come in, like somebody says, oh, hey, Mike Lowry gave you a shout out. Sweet. Mike Lowry is the man. You know, he's the homie. But you don't come in and say, oh, this guy did it and he killed 3 spiders with them aggroed on him. All right, cool. Go watch his channel. You know, that's not what we're here for. Grounded, yes, you got to kill bugs and stuff. But to me, it's more about building. That's why we have fun making some really, really crazy stuff like today's base that I started. Oh, look, an arrow. So, Robbie, let me ask you. When you hide someone from the channel, that basically blocks them. They can't see the channel. They can't see the chat. They can't see anything. You just basically all of a sudden don't exist to them anymore? Or anybody else who might know. That is so much better than Twitch. Because in Twitch, you can get banned and still watch the channel. Wait, what you... Wait, what? Okay. There is another berry right there. It'd help if I had the bow out. So somebody says if I block... Who told me that? Was that you, Colossus? Colossal. That's perfect. So when I have those trolls that come on my channel and I just hide them, I ain't got to worry about them showing up and anymore. And yeah, that's how it should be. Somebody comes in, decides to be all trolly and shit. Shit, no thanks. And that is one flaw that I see in the way Twitch does it. That's just me, personal opinion. You know, you get banned and you can still stay there. That's not right. Okay, that's what I thought. Ooh, more arrows. So you said you ended up fixing a hole in a cave. Please elaborate. In 200 characters or less, because YouTube has a limit. You fix the broken armor stand. Okay. I hear the arrows hitting the ground, but I can't find them. I do want to keep using them for a bit. I'm down to 8. I had 20. I got sidetracked by that other guy. Any more up there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that tunnel goes underneath the log and out the other side. It's an alternative to going over. You just go under. But yeah, I use that sometimes to get through. I just don't... I have an uneasy feeling going through there. So I typically don't. Even though you don't really run into anything in there, I just don't want to... Meh. Not really. I mean, not really. No, we're talking and having fun. So, I'll just keep going. Give me my arrow. Thank you, because I'm running low. My inventory's getting a little low there. I've done that. I have definitely done that. Start working on one thing and go off the other way, and oh shit, where's my armor? Where's my gear? That was what, 2 streams ago where I couldn't find my gear because I kept leaving it in a base and kicking this arrow and not coming back for it. How long have I been up? Only 11 hours. That ain't long. Shit, long streams are like 16 to 20. It was rare though. 11's not too bad though. I know I just spotted a berry up there. I think there's one right there. Yep. Why didn't that splat? Why didn't it squish? I didn't say I picked it. I said I kicked it. God. It's like we're both speaking English, but he's not listening. I don't see any more. All right, let's go towards spiders. Nope, I thought I saw something. I did not. Building a new base. The base I started on last stream, I decided to scrap that idea and go with something bigger and better. And now I need berry leather for one of the floors. Or for a bunch of the floors, actually, not just one. Where were spiders? Over, you know where Stepping Stone Point is? That particular burgle mission or quest? Where you got to go up under the stepping stones by the picnic table and put down a little trail marker? Over there. Yep, and that stream might be powered by Monster. I mean, what? So we'll see how that goes. I don't do coffee. I mean, I do coffee. I just don't. Coffee doesn't keep me awake. I know everybody's like, "Oh, coffee is the best way to stay awake." No, it's not. Not if you're me. Oh, there's no spiders. So, for my getting to the bird bath video, this is where all this came from, and this is a. I even I think in that video I gave a shout out to Callum. Callum X Games is the one who showed me this little trick. How was that damaged? And why am I not making that jump? Screw it. I'm leaving. I don't want to talk to those guys no more. Yeah. No big deal. 113. Sweet. See, it does for me. I get the one that's no sugar, so I'm careful about which one I get. There's the green can, which you guys can't see when I'm on stream, is the no sugar. And as Brian will know, and I'm pretty sure Colossal will tell you, the military is sponsored by Monster. one of our commanding officers actually said that, he goes, I didn't realize this training mission was sponsored by Monster, because everyone had cases because we were going on 2 hours of sleep back out in the desert. 2 hours of sleep back out in the desert. Not healthy at all. Do not recommend. But we had to get it done. You know, we had the mission to get done. At some point, it's like, it doesn't matter. You just gotta get shit done. All right, so we turn on the macro, so I don't have to do this anymore. Yeah. So we were in NTC, Brian, and I was at that time attached to the striker that had the actual doc, like our actual physician's assistant there. And I was like, Doc, what are you doing? He was taking a cup of water, like an old cereal cup that was empty, filling it about that far full of water, and setting it 10, 15 meters away from us. I was like, what are you doing? He goes, just watch. The bees in NTC out in the desert swarmed that shit so hard. The day before, he goes, I don't want them ever to swarm my coffee like that ever again. They will not mess with my coffee. He had basically set up a lure, you know, he set up a lure trap using a cup of water. That's why he got paid the big bucks. Doc was cool though, because I needed a shot of Toradol, and so did he. He goes, all right, you stick me, I'll stick you at the same time. Ready? Go. What? And he just right in my arm. I mean, we already like done the alcohol swab, make sure everything was sanitized and clean. But he's like, ready? Go. And he just stabs me. I was like, what the fuck, Doc? Guess you're good. Doc was chill. I had 20 arrows when I went out. I came back with 7. Yeah, but we had the doc that he's just like, you know, we're going to do things my way. I don't care what anybody else says. I outrank them. Like, go ahead. You tell them, Doc. And I'm going to stand behind you when the shit goes down. Not in front of you. Behind you. Wait, what, Gary? You don't need a base building unless you find it. Fine, what do you mean? Where's my gear? Found it. Okay. I mean, you're right, I do. I have a bunch of bases. Well, why not build more? I mean, what else am I going to do? Run around and collect stuff? I think it's boring. I was supposed to be restocking for days. I restocked for like a day and a half and started building again. I forgot to leave the armor here. I left everything except the armor here. I was like trying to tell the military, you don't need any more bombs, but, you know. The military's fond of their bombs. You don't take those away. One way to prevent armor duplication is to straight from your inventory onto the thing that already has armor on it. Or maybe that provokes it. I don't know. But either way, that works for me where I don't have to worry about that crap. Wait, I thought I left this axe behind. Oh, that axe is the one I got out of the box down there. Okay. But never mind. That was in the box before I left. That's tomorrow's stream, remember? For a floor, Gary. For a floor. Bare leather is used for a type of flooring, as well as a couple other things too. I think the mint mallet might use it. I know a chair uses it. I'll need a bunch for those chairs, because I plan on putting 6 of those chairs in the base. A little bit, Robbie, a little bit, not much. Be alright. I mean, it's not near as bad as it was earlier. And yes, Gary, that's the floor, the buoyant foundation. I don't care. Amber, if you're on WoW and you want me to hop in there and play in your world on WoW, I'll do it. I honestly do not care. Wait, are the weed sims back over here? My wife tries to whistle. Gotta work on that. Like right now, I can smell that my wife made a cup of coffee. She made a cup of coffee. It got cold. She put it in the microwave, warmed it back up. I should be fine. Oh, the wheat stems are back. We need so many wheat stems over there. It's ridiculous. Oh, less than a minute. We can do the sleep thing and get some more wheat stems cranking, and let's keep building. Oh, the animals hit harder in WoW too. Ask Ember. Nice. That's why I picked medium, so that I could play the game, enjoy the game, and still have a little bit of a challenge. May not be a huge challenge, but it's still something. Shit, I need to restock. I say that, and then I start building some more. Yeah.
Tastes good.
I mean, teach their own. I knew I'd be playing multiplayer when I started it, and when my wife and I started, I said, "What do you want to play on?" She was just put it on medium, and that's what we went with. So for me, I mean, I was considering what she wanted to play too, because when we first started, we played this game together, and she still plays, but she works now when I'm streaming, so she can't play while I'm streaming. And on, you know, her days off, one of her days off is also one of my days off, and we don't really mess with the computers on that day. So that's football day. We watch some football, and I don't really care who's playing. Obviously, if my team's playing, and I say my team, the team that I like, if they're playing, I'm gonna watch them. If they're not playing, I'm gonna put something else on. I'm gonna watch another football game. Nice. I struggle with blocking because I don't do it. Also, too, my mouse, I still need to clean it out. Sometimes the block won't hold. It'll pop up like that and go away. Now, this is me letting go of the mouse. But sometimes I'll hold down and the block will initiate and then let go. So I was like, screw this. I'm just going to start attacking, because I was starting to get my ass kicked trying to block because the block wasn't working. And I think it's more just there might be something in my mouse that I had to clean out. I think I got it out too, because you saw all those blocks were working just fine, even though there was nothing attacking me. Somebody tell me what's wrong with this picture. I'm waiting. It's right there on screen. I know someone's gonna see it. What the hell?
We're bigger than you.
Nope, that's not it, Crash. I'm gonna stand here and wait. Someone's gonna spot it. There. Thank you, Robbie. How the am I carrying 9? I have. This is what I have on. So it's not like there's a piece of armor hidden. I'm gonna move everything to look underneath everything. I thought the tequila was hitting kind of hard. Then I realized that actually did say 9 out of 9. So there is nothing else in my inventory. Why am I carrying 9? Nope, no workers' comp. I don't use them. I've got them. I don't use them. Reason I don't use them, I don't like having to keep drinking them. Yes, they work great. Yes, they are very helpful. I have used them in the past. Right there, 1 of 9. I mean, I can understand if I had a workers' comp on with something that wasn't, you know, I didn't have a humant, but I have humant. So I have all 3 pieces. I have no smoothie on. It should be 8 of 8. Once again, more bugs that need to be fixed. I don't give a shit what Robbie says. He's not going to report that. He's just going to take advantage. He's going to keep playing. I'll tell you right now, if I like log out of the game to stop, I think I just might just stop, and I'm in build mode. Of course, it messes up my counts when I'm doing this. So 5, okay, good. Because I know the counts exactly how it should be when I'm picking these up if it's based off of 8. So now I have to just adjust for 9. It was like I was being attacked by the ground. Oh, there's 2. Oh wait, that's a fungal whatchamacallit. You can hit him all in. Oh, is another one? Oh, here we go.
Messed up Weevil.
Run! Fungal growth. Yeah, but I don't have one on, so it's not. It has nothing to do with workers' comp because I don't drink those. So that has nothing to do with workers' comp or anything like that. It is literally a different type of bug altogether. Like I said, I have bunches of them. Lots of them. I just don't use them. The one time I did use them, I was building the aircraft carrier. No, I was building the boathouse. And I hated having to constantly drink a smoothie. Constantly drink a smoothie. Oh, you're running long. You drop 2. Drink a smoothie. Turn around, pick them up. That kind of stuff. Ow! Right. 2 minutes, it ain't worth it. Now, if they fix the respawn rate of muscle sprouts, Workers' Comp Plus is then more worth it at 6 minutes with a +2 carry capacity. But until they fix the muscle sprout respawn capacity, respawn rate, which doesn't respawn at all, it's at the rate is 0. I'm not using them. I know. I did a video on it. I even went over it live on stream one day. So I only have 29 so instead of 30 muscle sprouts. The only problem is that's a really expensive smoothie considering you only got a chance to make 30 of them. So even then, not worth it. The muscle sprouts respawn on Xbox. Because I'm pretty sure they don't respawn for anyone. Yeah. They don't respawn, period. Now, if yours... Son of a bitch! If yours respawn, you are one of the luckiest players in the game. But for the rest of the community, they don't respawn. I've been waiting 137 days. They've yet to respawn. And how many times have you gone back, Gary? Just a question. So you picked the first 10, which left 20 down there. And have you gone back 2 more times, 3 more times, 4, and they're still there? All right, you got lucky. Very lucky. Because you're the first person that I've talked to that has said that their muscle sprouts respawn. Everybody else, they don't. So, you guys are talking about me having hacked? Those are the hacks right there, guys. Okay, carry 1 extra wheat stem, big deal. Have your muscle sprouts respawning. That's the hacks, guys. Hey, where'd that come from? Remember, it don't matter, man. It doesn't matter. He might find it easy. Some people might find it difficult. It's perspective. That's the thing. Everyone's perspective is different. And his perspective on what he thinks is difficult might be different. And you know, that's how we roll with it. We let everybody has their perspectives, and we go with it from there. I will say that when I did my video for the 6 burglar chips, I actually started a brand new world, and I did it on mild for the reason I wanted to get to the video without having to do a bejesus amount of fighting, and it actually wasn't that bad. Granted, I did everything like tier 1 stuff, and tier 2 would have been way nicer, but I wasn't spending that kind of time. It already took hours to get that video done anyway. Alright, I'm missing 2. Where'd they go? Up there? Meh. Well, also too, Ember, you gotta think about it. Who was it in chat that said the ladybugs whoop the shit out of their spiders? Their wolf spiders. Like a ladybug can beat a wolf spider. I forget who it was in their chat. They said a ladybug can kill a wolf spider one-on-one in their world. In my world, a wolf spider can easily take down 2 ladybugs, no problem. There are some people, though, that a ladybug has done that. Might have been Stevie. I don't know. I think it might have been Stevie. Stevie, I think that's right. So, for whatever reason, because this is pre-release software, things are a little different. But in Stevie's world, a wolf spider can be defeated by 1 ladybug. In my world, a wolf spider slaughters easily 2 ladybugs at the same time. It takes 2 to 3 stink bugs close enough together that their gas cloud combined hit the spider in order to kill the spider. So we're seeing, instances where the worlds are not 100% the same. And I don't mean the layout, I mean the way some of the mechanics work. And once again, before you hit that thing where it says press any button to continue or whatever at the title screen, at the bottom it says pre-release software. Some features may not work or the game may crash. That is, get in the damn base. That is another issue that, because it's pre-release, there's some inconsistency. What are you talking about, Ember? Everybody fights different. Remember that. Remember, you paid for your game, or your parents might have. He paid for his game. I paid for my game. We're all going to play it differently. Me? There's a lot of people that swear up and down that Mint Mallet's the best weapon out there. Okay, Mint Mallet is a heavy two-handed weapon that consumes all of your stamina in 3 swings. I don't like that. So for me, it's not the best weapon. But others swear up and down that Mint Mallet is the best weapon. And that's just personal preference, personal perspective. Now for me, the Spider Fang Dagger is one of the top weapons in the game. With the addition of the Bone Trident, the Spider Fang Dagger got bumped out of my #1 spot. Yeah, I've done that too, Gary. But the only thing I use Mint Mallet for is to fight wolf spiders, and I'm going to be wearing ladybug armor for that. But yes, I have tested it where it does, in fact, you are 100% correct there. It does allow you 4 swings before your stamina is gone if you're wearing the stamina. Now, has anyone tested it? Grub armor plus the smoothie that boosts your stamina. Because there is one there. There is a smoothie that does that. So has anyone tested that to see if you can get to 5 before you have to stop swinging? The boost juice. So aphid, acorn bit, mushroom. So has anybody tried this plus the acorn? I'm sorry, plus the grub and so exactly. Like Colossal just said, that is a perfect example. When you are underwater and a gnat flies in and bops you. Well, if I'm underwater and a gnat bops me, what the hell? Or back when water fleas flew through the air. Or I have a picture of the koi fish flying through the air. In one of my videos, I stopped, paused what I was doing, and looked up to a diving bell spider flying through the air. So there are still a lot of issues. Shit's not all going to work the same. Your world may be slightly different than mine. And I don't, like I said, I don't mean in topography. I mean in mechanics. That too. Y'all remember when water fleas would aggro onto you, walk up to you and be like, "You mad, bro?" and just stand there? Or you just float there. I'm sorry, not stand, but float and just look at you. That was great. They would aggro, get right in your face with their arms up, and just sit there. It's like, what's going on? Attack. Do something. Now they actually hit. They do a little bit of damage. They actually attack now, which they're still weak as hell. I mean, they're an easy 2-tap. And with the Bone Trident, that's just bam, bam, they're gone. Or when Liquid Gills used to allow you to be underwater forever and not drown. Or when you could run out of air underwater and not drown as long as you brought enough healing smoothies. Like, I mean, there's all kinds of things that are constantly changing. And some things get changed for some people, and it might just tweak the game differently for them than it does for somebody else. Like the Mike Lowry was saying, he finds that aphid jerky gives him more hunger replenishment than any other jerky. Whereas for me, it's all the same. I don't know about any of you guys, but, you know, for me, I've kind of checked it. All the jerky replenishes roughly the same amount of health. Whereas Mike, he says that the aphid for him seems to do just a bit more. So, like I said, there's differences in everybody's world that's a little bit tweaked. And then there's my kid who has a concussion. Because some dumbass thought this would be a great entrance for a base. It's an anti-theft device. We didn't have a door, so we put that in. Makes it harder for the thieves to get in. It does, man. Nothing gets up here to steal it out of this base, though. I ain't worried about ants no more. What, the water fleas of 30 your health and woe? Yeah, they're not quite that much here in medium. But it's still. Or remember when, if at any point during your fall, and you were close enough to the ground, you activated your dandelion tuft and let go, or activated it literally within a split second of hitting the ground, you took no damage. Well, now if you do that in my world, you're going to take damage because you have to activate it a good little bit before you actually touch the ground. Because if not, you take damage like I just did. So things are changing, stuff's being adjusted, and the program may not update the way it should for every individual who plays the game. And that is one thing you kind of signed on to when you decided to play the game that was pre-release software. Or how wolf spiders used to stay asleep when you put gas arrows next to them, making for easy kills. And now they wake up. I mean, I still have an easy kill for at least the one over here because of the decoy bait works on the land animals too. And we did that earlier on stream. But Ember, you code, man. You're working on a game. You know that changes happen here and there are going to affect even it could be the smallest little decimal point of a change can make a difference for one person, but not necessarily for the other, because the decimals may line up a little bit differently depending on how the different coding works. And yeah, the spider kill is literally using decoy bait to draw him towards the cassette tape, which is right over there, is just a bunch of arrows, and he never hits you. It's actually, I posted a new wolf spider video showcasing that, because there's that cassette tape over there, and you stand to the north side of the spider, like there's you, the spider, the cassette tape. You throw the decoy bait towards the cassette tape, and he pushes it that way. Oh, yes, it does. Oh, God. And if he does that one where it's 3 and it hits a structure, that's going to do a good chunk of damage. But yes, that does do damage. Let's see. Obviously, the gas attack from the stink bugs does not, because it's literally just gas. But that other one is an acid burning, which I don't think those things actually do that in real life. Somebody looked it up, didn't they? And it's not an acid attack. It's some sort of other attack. But in this game, if that ball of acid they poop out at you, it hits your buildings and structures, it will damage it. Well, that rock right over there, if you're talking about in that direction, the rock you can see just to the right of the ant head right there, don't aggro the guy and you'll be fine. I've seen him. And also, too, don't build. There's one edge. If you stay away from the edge that's to the east, if you stay away from this edge right here, he doesn't really bother you. Yeah, I've seen it damage walls and stuff and stairs and all kind of crap. Gotcha. But at the same time, he's pretty easy to not aggro, so you'd be fine. I've even seen the web that the ore weavers, they shoot at you. I've seen that do damage to structures. Not much, but enough that it made me want to go at the tool so that once something had been hit and damaged, I could then go hit it and repair it. It'd be awesome if I could take the repair tool and start whacking the crap out of these weeds and make them regrow. Because I got those 4 there. There's another one I just spotted right. You can't see it now because of all the crap on the screen. Get up. Get up there. Let's go. Thank you. There's another one right. You can see on the screen right there. Just to the left, like left center. It's not growing back either. And honestly, I want them to fix the regrowth of my weed stems before they fix a whole lot of stuff. It doesn't, Lorenzo? That sucks. See, that's another thing. My repair tool works just fine. Lorenzo's does not. So, and those are all kinds of little bug issues and stuff they need to kind of tweak. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, don't aggro him. Or every time you see him, whoop his ass. You have 2 choices. Be a ninja or be a barbarian. No, ninja or a Viking. So, it's either sneak or just whoop his ass. Or take Bob on a little walk. You take Bob for a walk. You can take Bob for a walk. Or you take Steve for a walk. Either one. You take one of them for a walk towards the other one. And then they they hash out their differences, and you're the mediator. So when it's done, you settle it all by killing whoever's left standing, because he'll be weak. I run in the grass a lot because I'm over here looking at chat, so I'm like, oh crap. Make sure I didn't miss any real quick before we start sending these. Oh wait, is that one over there? No. I took the high ground. I have a video on me fighting one. I've done it a couple times on stream. I tried it Wednesday on stream with the bone trident. Wouldn't recommend. Maybe the spider fang dagger though. Put on assassin, meat shield, and like cardio fan. No, coup de grace, meat shield, assassin. Work. What's she digging in the cabinet for? And I think that was an issue with the repair tool there, Stevie and Lorenzo. That was an issue. I think that was an issue a while back, and I thought they had fixed it. Where the repair tool was not as reliably fixing everything. What are we WTFing? And y'all talk about me. He's over here like boxes of armor that just randomly appear. Like he just walks up and they're there. Me, I actually have to like go mess with the armor dummy, which I don't mess with it very often. Or I do it just to get the armor to put it into the smoothing machine. Just to mess with somebody. See right there. Look at that. Y'all won't mess with me. Like I said, that the game has bugs and issues. The bug game has bugs. And that's just part of the game. And right now, with the team being out of the office until Monday, you can report it, but ain't nothing gonna happen until then. Well, they're not gonna see it till then. Let me put it that way. See? Right there. Now that's even worse. He's converting one thing into a whole nother thing. Now give me shit being for some reason carrying 9 instead of 8 weed stems. This man over here turning broken weapons into usable armor. Robbie, but here's the thing. If you spawned a wolf spider on me, here's what I'm gonna let you know. I'm not gonna turn around and look at it. I'm just gonna run. Yeah. Yeah, I have a video on the stem catcher, and I got that. That's the building from that over there. Yeah. That was the first thing I built. I built the budget version of a stem catcher. Yeah. The one with the clover roof, because I'm going to leave it. It's going to be the one area that I don't actually get rid of it. I don't know why. Other than the fact that it's actually not on the base, so it doesn't mess with the aesthetic of what I'm going with. It's down next to it. Let's go. And off we go to slam into a wall. Yeah, Robbie. It would be funny watching me haul ass, because I'm not turning around to look at it. And smack. And this is why you don't put the door on the back, because if the door been in the back, those might have gone out. I don't see any that went through. I'm gonna sleep so I can double check it.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
You say that until there's a spider riding a zip line above you, it aggroes on you, and you look up and it drops down on your head. And then you just, yeah. You say that until the spider, you know, lands on you. And then, not so much. Some of those might be a little tricky. No, I can get those from the top. If you think about it, though, you hear the spider aggro, and you stop, and you look. You hear it again, you're like, in your face. Sure. Well, see, that's why you send the weed stems across first, Colossal, so that you clear off the line and then you slide across. What are you doing? Sweeping the line for spiders. Okay. And down they go. Oh, I can't build that one. Oh, I can't build that one. Oh, I can't build that one. Oh, yeah, no. Or just imagine them above you, and they're slowly lowering themselves down on a thing of silk that they made, like that they produced, and they're just slowly lowering themselves onto your head. And by the time you realize it, you're dead. That would turn this into a horror game real quick. Ooh, I can finish that one without stepping through the axe. Like that. See, that's what we don't want to do. Well, luckily they're little bitty in real life, so. I don't mean like super tiny, but they're not not the big bad ones. Yeah, missed that other one. I was trying to get two at the same time. And the NPCs broke? What do you mean? Elaborate, please. Ooh, burger. That's fine. Thank you. Should just be what, Gary? What do you mean? Build at the top of the garden and the zip line instantly take you there? Oh wait, I'm working on this. Not that. I need the stair done. I am not sharing my burger with you, dog. You're out of your mind. That's why I went with them, because I just wanted a differentiation. If the bottom didn't look as bad as it does, it would be the floor in the top area too, other than the fact that I have to go farm up a bunch